Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think it's subathon add 1. Did that work? I think it did. I'm sorry I'm late. My wife said I can blame her because she wanted to talk. And she was talking about how pathetic it is that I haven't beat Emerald Imperium yet. And that is what it is. That sometimes you just gotta be told you're pathetic in the morning, you know? Good morning, good morning, good morning. The cake is dragging him down today. Someone ban that guy immediately. We're here, we're back for another day of streaming. Snazzy, thank you. This is a Fabletics quarter zip. Sarah said it's very handsome on me. So I said, I will wear it because you said those words to me. So now it's being worn. Good morning, good morning, good morning. No blame. We still haven't seen Chef Al Dente. When are we gonna discover Chef Al Dente? Ridiculous, honestly. Big day today. I did hit level 97 in MapleStory Mobile, MapleStory Idle. Very, very big deal. I might be level 100 before my birthday. Maybe. How many subs to lose the quarter zip? If the clock says 10 hours, I'll take this off and wear whatever's underneath, you know what I'm saying? Is Pocopia canon? It is 100% absolutely canon. For sure. It is absolutely canon. Without a doubt, there's never been a more canon game. Current comments on the current Red Deaths competitors. Who's your money on? I would say, I think the highest likelihood would probably be Luke. Then it's a close race. And that's only because I only know of Luke Patters and Dylan that are doing it. I don't know who else. I've got another quarter zip underneath. It's so true. Your stream yesterday was so much fun, honestly, so refreshing. Well, thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. We're gonna do more streaming today. We've got more Pocopia in store. I really hope we make it to Slay the Spire hours because I'm gonna be playing that game today regardless, whether it's on stream or off stream. But Slay the Spire is one of my favorite games of all time. I got a lot of you guys hooked on it with our membered playthrough. And dude has crazy borked. Pat just got a huge power Haxorus. Oh, it's over. Never mind. Patters wins. Patters wins. 100%. Huge power Haxorus with first impression, Choice Bandit. You can literally knock out half the game with priority. Like actually. That is an insane Pokemon. That is an insane Pokemon to have huge power on. I think it has base 147 attack, doesn't it? Dual Chop to get rid of Focus Sashes. Yeah, you can literally D-Dance Dual Chop. Ice Beast starting out the day strong with 10 gifted. Let me pull up this nickname list because we will be playing Pokemon at some point. We will be playing Pokemon. Ice Beast, thank you for the 10 gifted. That is very, very kind of you, my dude. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. Yeah, I can't really give Pocopia a hard rating right now. I'm only 6 hours in, right? I will say, I woke up looking forward to playing Pocopia. That's a good sign. That is a very good sign. Oh, I'm so excited for Slay the Spire 2. I actually just got so riled for Slay the Spire 2. Oh my goodness, I just got so riled.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You and chat are my company prepping for my job interview tomorrow.
Ooh, good luck.
Good. Might have to get the Switch 2 just for this.
I'm saying, I understand it completely. I'm still trying to convince Sarah, like, hey, getting the Switch is a good idea for you. You should get the Switch 2. I actually just realized I didn't play Pocopia yesterday under the right category. I played it under regular Pokemon. I'm gonna go fix that data on that live stream real quick. And then if I can, I don't even know if I can. Let me see. Is there a game? Yeah, Pokemon Pocopia. Is the game actually called Pokemon Pocopia? Is that the official name of the game? That's pretty cool. I guess like Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Pokemon Pocopia. Let's get right into the news. Costco has some decent deals on the Switch 2. Do they actually right now? Because my wife was just at Costco and they didn't seem to have any dealage yesterday. There was a banger deal that we missed out on Sam's Club. By the way, sold my bells this morning. You're looking at a man with 300 some odd thousand bells in his hand, baby. It's a good day. It's a good day. Sold them for like 200. I had to go to my son's island because my island was 34 bells and I paid 101 for them. But I got to sell them for 226 bells, baby. Am I ready for Gen 10? No, thankfully I'm not ready and it's not coming out till next year. Didn't Pokemon pronounce it as Pocopia. Maybe it's Pocopia. I don't know. It could be. I decided today I am wearing my headphones because I'm going to want to wear them for Slay the Spire anyway. So I might as well be able to hear all the game sounds of joy and love. And that means when Brian talks to me, I can hear the whispers even more sweetly. Okay, let's go, baby. We have we have a Pokemon Center that is completed today, and we have ourselves a new house for us to check out. Our house in Zone 2 in the bated breath, the good old turnip stock market days. I very much enjoy it. I very much enjoy the turnip stock market. The pictures I took were on the main menu. That was a very cute touch. It was a very cute touch. Yes, Slay the Spire 2 is dropping around noon. Yeah, so we'll get at least 2 hours. We might play more Pocopia than that. I'm just gonna see how the timer's going and make it decide from there. Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. You punched me right in the face. Cool, sweet. You got me a black eye. 3 adorable hedges. All right, it's all done, baby. Look at this. Wait, look at this Pokemon Center. Can I jump over this? This fossil's really grinding my gears. The Pokemon Center is indeed done. Yeah, I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. Can you just look at this Pokemon Center? Do I have to climb to the top? The sun sure is shining, right? I'm gonna go out all day planning blah blah. Wait, I want to reveal... I guess I talked to the It's Done guy. There you are, Ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. All right, let's see what's up. I have a feeling they will release Gen 10 at the end of the year. I think so. Yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be at the end of the year. At the end of 2027. They're not releasing in 2026. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Boom! Maybe Chef Al Dente is in there. Oh, this is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. The only Pokemon game, to my knowledge, that they've released, not in the fall/winter holiday season, is Legends Arceus, right? I'm pretty sure it's the only time they released the game early, as far as like a mainline Pokemon game. I don't think that Wind and Waves will be releasing in February. I just don't think so. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before, but now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Oh well, no rush, I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all lived together. Did I just glitch through the floor for a second? I think I did. It could be interesting to look for them. Important request complete. Should be if you gift Scyther enough rocks, he turns into a Cleavor. That would be fire. I would love that. All right, let's go in this Pokemon Center and see what's up. Because like we don't need to heal our Pokemon, so what are we doing here? Hey, someone's journal number 1 has been added to your human records. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. Whoa! There had to be an actual evacuation. That's crazy. The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. You'll need a Pokemetal to create the copies. Object mode lets you take the photos. Wow, that's pretty sick. You can even create copies from photos you take on Cloud Islands or in other players' towns. That's sick. It's honestly really cool. Can I steal this? I think I can. I'm not gonna dismantle this place, but it's pretty awesome that I can if I want to. Can I take this? I can't, I can just check. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? A rest sounds nice. Maybe this actually restores my PP instead of having to use berries? I'm guessing it does. It makes the most sense. It makes the most sense. Okay, Pokemon Center complete. Before we do anything else, I guess we could technically go to another Dream Island since we're here. And then we can go back to our newest area and see our new house. But didn't we have some locations? So we know Slowpoke spawned down there, unfortunately. Now he's using the stairs. Okay, he's such a troll. He's actually such a troll, it's insane. I mean, we did make other habitats, like by the ocean side. Let's see. I think I did. Like, I made one here, but we still don't have any. No rustling a whole day later. No rustle and bustle, huh? Okay. No, that's valid. That's fine. I'm just a bill. I'm only a bill on Capitol Hill.
How was your masala the other day?
I still haven't made it.
Tikka masala room. All the crabs sing words.
Yeah.
And the Latinas crew.
Yep.
In the tikka masala room.
I understand.
You.
Dress up with props. Thank you, Steve, for the 20 spot. Unfortunately, I did not make any tikka masala. Today probably isn't that. Well, today might be that day. We'll see. I'm not sure. I have to let the chicken marinate, so I need time to do the marinade and then let the chicken marinate and all that. Good morning. I want to go to a dream island, but I guess you don't have a doll with you. Sorry, but if you want to go to dream island, I kind of need to see a doll. Okay, this Drifloon is a creeper, but let's give him what he needs. Well, we got a doll from our inventory. I forgot that we put them all in storage, for sure. What do I find? A fossil? Ooh, I got ordinary soil, very cool and good. But more importantly, I got another, is that the same fossil? That's another same, that's the same fossil. This time let's go to Eevee Island. We're going straight to Eevee Island. I'm getting this game if I want it or not. That's facts, 100%. Have we met Dente? We have not met Dente yet. I want to go to Dream Island. We will definitely be able to go to the SSN today. We can get vines, light bulbs, and berries. Yep, that's fine. Let's go check out, because I want to knock this out so that I don't have to like have the pressure at the end of the day to go to the Dream Island, you know? I don't want to have to feel pressed. I can't believe I'm going to be on Drifloom's list. Good afternoon from France, Shady. Wish you a good stream. Thank you so much, Martin. Appreciate that a ton. Good morning. Would you say this game is similar to Animal Crossing and Minecraft but with Pokemon? I was talking to Sarah about it last night. The game feels very different than Minecraft to me. I think because you're going from location to location, whereas Animal Crossing, you're invested in your one area. At that, and it's very mission objective focused, this game. So I do think that it honestly does feel quite different. Apparently it's like the spitting image of Viva Pinata. Like this is literally just Viva Pinata with Pokemon on it. Hey. I'm always gonna take that. I'm gonna yoink it. I'm not gonna yoink that one. I don't need another one. There ain't no reason. But I will yoink. Ow! I will yoink the Stardust. Did my FOV like go back to small? That's what it looks like. Hold on. What do we got here? Ooh, music! The Game Corner music? Let's go! That's so good! Makes you feel like it's a Legends Kanto game in disguise. It's like, it's definitely not a Legends game, but I do understand what you're saying because Legends was ancient. But this is like, I don't think this is ancient. I think this is far into the future. If humans had to evacuate for some reason, I would love it if the reason they had to evacuate is like wind and wave space, like a tsunami or something. The camera auto adjust is on. Oh, I think I changed it to game distance far. Oh, auto adjust. You right though. You kind of spitting right now. 'Cause I want to be far always. I don't want the auto adjust is like kind of jarring. IMO. Look at all of this Stardust, dude. We're just gonna be so rich. Some Slay the Spire 2 later. That's the hope and the goal, baby. And then tomorrow we'll definitely be hitting up a fresh run of Emerald Imperium. What I would like to do is if we're here for a bit, I'd like to be able to play multiple games each day. I think that's like a much more. I like it more. It's definitely less optimized for content reasons, but meh. Maybe Cinnabar erupted. That'd be crazy. That would be kind of wild. I guess that's possible though.
Which Ironthor did you end up getting?
I got the Pro Max.
Planning on ordering one for my
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the Pro Max has that max RAM, and that is That's fire. Did you see the new ROM hack? Hardest ROM hack out there I've heard. Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of want to abandon Emerald Imperium and just go straight to Platinum Kaizo. Maybe auto adjust is necessary, because this is brutal right now. I got an antique sofa. Wow. Your woman got the Pro Max? Yeah, Pro Max is fire. It's probably the way to go, honestly. Anything in the water down there? I'm guessing eventually I'll be able to swim. I'm guessing eventually I'll be able to swim. This island, not as ooh, wait a minute. I see a free fountain. I'll take a free fountain. For sure. That's a free toy. We kind of need that. Have you ever played Emerald Kaizo? I believe I have played Emerald Kaizo. Have I not? I think I have. Maybe I haven't. Actually, there's a chance I didn't. I played Emerald Imperium. I've played. Yeah, I don't think I've played Kaizo. So like jumping right to Platinum Kaizo is probably psychotic, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got a torch. I feel like I have played Kaizo though. It's called Pokemon Null. No, I thought you were talking about Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. But I have heard about Null. I don't know if it's actually hard though. I haven't heard. I've seen the tweets of like Null is now out, but I haven't seen like any reviews. Ooh, bed with a plush will attract. That's crazy. Are you kidding me right meow? Bed with a plush is an environment. Sign is very good for me to have. We gotta climb this ladder. You definitely played Emerald Kaizo. I remember people were upset with how fast you were going through the name list. Okay, valid. Valid, I've played it. I think the thing with is what was Emerald Kaizo? Okay, hold on. Actually, I take back what I said. I said that I'm gonna play Platinum Kaizo. I gotta reframe this. Is Emerald Kaizo the one where people literally use an Excel spreadsheet for their encounters? And they like just roll it in Excel? Because you need such specific encounters anyway, and then they just give the percent. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna lie. That like for me, listen, I think that's really cool. It's like sick. It is not for me. It's not for me. Like if the lines are so specific, but maybe that's run and bun though. Whatever games are like, hey, you're gonna roll spreadsheets today, bro. At that point, it's like you might as well choose your encounters. Like you should just forego the first encounter rule and just choose the most optimized encounters anyway. Like there's no reason. You should just forego the whole first encounter and just get the encounter you want. If you're gonna, for me, that's how I would do it if I was gonna spreadsheet that deck. Ooh, a large lost relic, that's fire. That's why I like the randomizer in Rad Red, or like I like randomizer Imperium, because like the lines get blurred, right? In hardcore Radical Red, there are certain lines. Like you pretty much need a Parasect to get past Misty in hardcore Rad Red. Deathless. You just need your Water Absorb Spore, bug type moves. Whereas like a game where you literally have to spreadsheet, I can't. That's just not my speed. It's not my speed. At all. I think it's cool that it is people's speed. But like, because at that point it's like, yes, I can sit there on stream and click like, you know, column over and over again for 3 hours to like get my encounter table. But if I know the line that I want, just get the encounters at that point and just, you know, it's almost like the rare candy argument. It's almost like if you're gonna click that button until you get those encounters anyway in a spreadsheet outside of the game, you might as well just get those encounters and just, it is what it is. Flower garden. So it's bush. Bop. Okay, I respect it. New plan proposal. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization. Nada, Steve! Nada! Thank you for the 33 months of platinum ship. Hope all is well. Hope you're loving Overwatch 1 again. I hope Overwatch 1 again is treating you well, brother. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. So we ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. Yes, sir, Mr. Feeney, sir. You also need a Raquinid for Koga. Yeah, I believe that. I'm surprised you don't need Galissapod, if I'm honest with you, but I believe that there is a bug that you need for sure. So like that's my TLDR of why I like randomizers. It's more my speed of like, hey, there's multiple lines you can get to. If a game is just like, hey, nah, it's this encounter or bust. If it's like at least 2 encounters, I can swing it. But I know that like, from what I've heard, certain ROM hacks, that it's not 2 encounters. It's you need this Pokemon for multiple battles. Love it, game feels good again. That's what my friends are saying too, Steve. They're saying that the game actually feels like, you know, old Overwatch times, which is so awesome that a company can stray so far and then still come back. I think that's super encouraging. Slay the Spire 2 today? I know, I'm so riled that it's actually here, dude. I'm so ready. It's like, I love the way Slay the Spire 1 looks. I just love the idea of experiencing these classes again with new cards. Like, that gets me riled. I don't think there's anything here that I'm too pressed on. You know what I will do, actually? I will take a picture of that windmill in object mode so that I can make windmills. Oh, I could take this streetlight, I just realized. 4-player co-op is pretty hype. I'm a little worried about 4-player co-op, if I'm honest with you. Can I not? Oh, maybe I have to rototill these bushes. I'm a little worried about 4-player co-op because, like, the joy comes from, like, conquering Slay the Spire, and I just can't imagine. I mean, I guess maybe they did balance it well. I don't know. I'm nervous for the balance of it all. I am. My cousin's wedding is happening 6 days over today, which means I won't be able to play Slay the Spire 2 until we get back on Sunday. Sorry for your loss, brother. But you'll have a good time at the wedding. Weddings are fun. I love a good wedding, dude. I love a good wedding. Good food, good dancing, good company. I'm trying to think of the last time I was at a good wedding. I don't know. I went to a wedding semi-recently with my wife. It was fun, but I was like the outlier. It was her like high school friends. So it's like, not the friends that she's currently, yeah, it was her high school friends. They were in 11th grade. Friends from high school. So like, you know, 10, 12-year-old friendships. Whoa, fireplace nap spot will give me some Pokemon. Get the kids into Slay the Spire to some young. Wesley already watched. Wesley loves numbers. He loves strategy. Once he can actually read really well. Right now he's like just starting out. He's only 5. But once he can read, he's gonna be obsessed with the same kind of games as me. We have the same brain for sure. We 100% do. So it's gonna be a ton of fun. I'll do Slay the Spire with runs with him. That'll be so much fun. I'll love that. Fireplace nap sounds like a cat. It definitely does sound like a cat. I don't think there's much else here. This is a pretty lame dream island. I'm not gonna lie. Fireplace catnap does sound like a Litten. Your wife and you used to photograph weddings on the side, Emmett. That's fun, dude. That's such a fun gig. My sister-in-law actually has a photography business. I feel like shooting weddings is got to be a ton of fun. And plus, it's like, you know, a wedding is supposed to be your happiest day, so you get to experience someone else's happiest day. It's kind of fire. I kind of like it. All right, let's get off this island. This island's ridiculous. This is the worst island I've ever been to in my entire life. I'm not a fan of this world. Get me home, Drifloon. This was not worth the list. This was not worth the list at all. People charge so much for wedding stuff. Listen, man, if you specialize in weddings, you gotta keep it pricey. Daddy, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. I remember I can get a windmill by the windmill when I'm my windmill, so I don't have to worry about this windmill. There's no reason to struggle to take a picture of this windmill up in the sky when I can take a picture of my windmill back in the other land. Your wedding day was just anxiety until after the ceremony. I'm sorry. That's tough, man. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on weddings for sure. I will say, not that you asked, I would go back to my wedding any day. Any day. It was such a great day, dude. Such a great day, and we actually got like a steal. There was one other thing I wanted to do here on this island. I want to see, wait. Where's my veggies? I want my veggies. Wait, did I not
give you? I think you taking on Run and Bun would be enjoyable. You definitely don't need specific encounters.
Okay, that's fire.
Just as Rad Red Sum would only make it easier.
Okay, that's not bad. That's kind of hype. Oh, I saw the potatoes. I'm just grabbing all of my... Oh, they're in my inventory already. I want to deposit as much as I can to lighten my loads. Non-burnable garbage we'll keep for now. I don't know what this copper ore is going to be used for, so we're just going to deposit it. I don't need my soda pop. I don't know. Soda pop's probably just a gift you give to Pokemon, I'm assuming. All right, that should be fine. I want to go back to that big old machine where I got my boulder badge from and see if it's just fruit that I need to give them. I can't even see the crazy things people make in this game. This is going to be one of those games where like super creative people are going to pop the heck off, dude. Like they're gonna be crushing it with their ideas. That is not my forte at all. Not my forte at all. All right, what do you want from me? Beans. I only have 6 beans. I definitely have tomatoes. I don't think I have wheat. All right, I gotta get beans and wheat. Everyone say it with me, beans and wheat, beans and wheat. Wait, is this like a water? Can this turn water? Oh. That's kind of fire. That's mine now. ADHDND, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Always love your name. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate that a ton. Keeping us over an hour. You're a gem, a scholar, and very good looking. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. And if you're a great name, drop your L. Okay, let's go to Bone Chill Manor.
Love the content.
Oh, thank you so much, Forrest.
I just had a Legends game, but where would you have the next one set if you could pick? For me, it would be Unova.
I think Unova would be hype because I would choose Unova too if I got to like see the dragon, the OG dragon fuse. Then I would choose Unova for sure. If I don't get to see that, I would just want to go to Johto because Johto screams. Johto literally yelps. Johto yelps. Appraise this. Appraise this now. It's a silk scarf. Ooh, normal moves. Okay. I gotta start getting some frames, bro. I got all this frameable stuff that I haven't framed. Is there anything else? I don't think I have any more. I know I found a large one. Oh, I have 2 large Lush relics. Let's see this. What's up? A Wobbuffet Wobbler? Wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble. That's amazing. That's incredible. The Wobbuffet Wobbler. Johto do be yelling. It's so true. Seeing the burnt tower not burned, or yes, exactly, or living the story of what happened, that'd be so hype, dude. That would be so cool. All right, I got myself a C-dot lamp. I have nothing else for you to appraise. I got mad pockets about it, dude. I got so many pockets about it. It's fine. Let's see if my beans have grown here. Whoa, can I pick these? Or they're not pickable yet? They're still not pickable. They're still growing. And they are nice and wet. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to get Bulbasaur to come over here again before we leave. Maybe we cause the fire. Hey, yo, the main protagonist. No, it would be the antagonist. They wouldn't make the protagonist cause the fire in the tower. That'd be insane. All right, come here, Charmander. No, wait, I don't want you, Charmander. What am I doing? I want Bulbasaur. Come on, Bulba. Squirtle, I do not have a single minute for you. I apologize. I do not. Oh, there's a new Pokemon back there. First, let's get Bulbasaur to grow these. Now let's go see what the new Pokemon is. Let's see if Bulba... Yep, Bulba can do this. Come on now. Beans. Beans. Oh, now I got the beans I need. So we just gotta find wheat plants somewhere. Wait, Bulba, there's more you can make grow. Wait, why don't I just suck all these in? Because you can't. Sick. My bad, chat. I thought I can get my suck on. Not at all. Yo, we're beamed up out of our minds, though. Uh-oh, whoopsie. Whoop, Bulbasaur, no! Get out of there! Yo, can I not beam? Let me beam it up. Beam. Okay, I'm literally ruining this place, and it's tilting me. Yeah, I'm actually completely tilted. Let's see. Sideward paddling, put it there. I should have more of those. Wait, why do I only have one? Oh, that's why. Hold on. I understand it now. I understand it now. Yes. Yup. And then we could just take this and then we could just... Yup, wait. We can just like... Nope. We can actually... Yeah. Okay, those are the beans. Those are staying there. Those beans are chalked, dude. They're chalked forever. What game is this? Is Pocopia. 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 What do I got here? New Pokemon. Let's see, baby. Ooh, the Queen of Vespies. All right. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look as cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking that you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. All hail the queen. Stand up, please. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. That's crazy. I got a full Vespiquen. You better believe I'm friends with you, and as is customary here. Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look, you might find some honey. If you manage to say, bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely gift. I have so much honey for you, please take it. Yes. This is not a PC game, this is a game on the Nintendo Switch 2. Slay Spire 2 though, that's a PC game. I'm quite pleased, here's your present as promised. We would like the simple curtain. Right. Thank you for the options. That's very cool and awesome. Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you 1 gift for my collection. Wow. Okay, she'd be kind of collectible about it. Can't wait to hear in the future videos we go ahead and randomize starters and Pokemon win in waves. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm so pumped for that future. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Is this already full? This is a full box of, wait, no, it can't be full. There's no way. I didn't fill up 3 lines. Okay. Let's deposit some things that we know we're not going to be using. Bop, no, not hold. Bop, bop, bop. We just need to learn about wheat. I'm gonna keep everything else actually, except for this Wobbuffet Wobbler. It looks amazing! Wait a minute, we're so gonna keep that. That's going in my house. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here. Let's go back to the Boneyard. Do I still think about Clair Obscure? Dun 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 dun. Yes. No! I just wanted my beans. Clair Obscure, Expedition 33 is just the video game of all time. I'm gonna need some berries. I'm actually kind of low on berries right now, so we're gonna be passing all these trees with triple berries. We might as well yoink them. Is Switch even moddable yet? I have no idea. Literally no clue. Yummy. All right, let's go back to Boneyard, Boneyard Bay, Bashpoop. Do you think Makuhita's still in pain from his lost tree? I actually think Makuhita left the island. I don't think he wants anything to do with this anymore. We're going to Bleak Beach. The only thing bleaker than the beach is Makuhita's tree stalks. They're going through the floor. I'm begging for E32 to come to Switch. Oh, just for you, I wish it would. Just for you, I wish it would. Honest. I had a banger dinner last night with my boys, and it was really, really good. Really good meal. The Leaf Cottage has been built! Yes. I can't wait to wake up, Laxington. Didn't we already water these trees? Is my life just an infinite cycle of doing the same things over and over again? Didn't know you were such a cozy gamer. I actually am a cozy gamer. I game very cozily. I play Animal Crossing almost every day with my kids. And that is as cozy as I get. I do like Stardew Valley a lot. See, the internet, and specifically shadypenguinn, only allows me to show you one side of my gaming, which is pocket monsters. And then I forced to show, I try to force League of Legends. It is funny that I am both a League of Legends gamer and a Animal Crossing gamer, and I would invest as much time in both. Let's see our leaf cottage here. Come on. Big shmoney. Come on, Makuhita. Ooh, that's nice. A leaf cottage is complete, baby. And guess what? That's my leaf cottage. I need to make a flag right now. How do I make a flag? Give me this. I got twine for days. Where are the other channels? Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's be honest with each other. Can we all just be honest? Do I have to get on this roof to do this? I do. Okay. Put this right there. Boom! This house is now your home. You can use the return to home to come back to home anytime when you home. All right. We now have our house. Let's enter it and throw down some little bit of furniture. Look at how much bigger this home is. Wow. Well, in here, I would absolutely love nothing of consequence. I have no bed. Let's put an antique sofa down. My comfort level is now average. I'm so average about it. Antique dresser. And then I don't have a bed, but to make my comfort level even less average, why don't we put this C-dot lamp on the wall? Can I go higher? Yeah, there we go. Yes. Look at that. First of all, that C-dot lamp is kind of fire. Hold up, he's silver in the eye. I am gold. I am gold right now. It's gold 4, but it's still the color gold. Let's be a little kinder to me, shall we? What are we gonna do here? Okay, Torchic should be all done. I gave him a job to do. Took a while, but here are my bricks, baby. Shady Gets Played channel where chat decides what game you play. Listen, there's not enough. There's not enough. I think that's all I have to say about it. Squishy clay. There's just not enough. Steve called me bronze. Ban that guy. Ban that guy right now. I'm so gold about it. I was actually like surprisingly close to plat. I was gold too. I think was my highest. And I tumbled very hard and very fast. Area 0 music? I gotta fix your home. I can't leave it like this. That would be a crying shame. Let's take this. I know, Makuhita, wait, Makuhita, you're good now. Your home is here. Why are you tilted? Yo, where'd my home go? Follow me. Right here. Your tree is back. I want your home. This is your home now. Right here. Does he know that this is his home? Is this a new berry? Am I tripping or is this a new berry? Chesto berry, that's right! For some reason, I can't make this his home, which is really unfortunate. Yo, thank you, Micro, for the 5 months. Appreciate it a ton. I gotta make him a new home. I'm actually pretty upset right now. It's Grubbin's home. They can share a home, dude. They're allowed. We've seen this already. You can share property. I need to like. Can I replant a tree? I don't know if I can replant a tree. Would I want to share a home with a Grubbin? No, not necessarily, but that's okay. I am gonna rototill these bushes. Because we did learn that hedges make wedges. Must be Rich's alt. Can there be multiple of the same Pokemon? I haven't seen that yet, but my gut is saying no, honestly. How do I tell Makuhita that this is his home? How do I tell him that? This is your home now. I don't know what to do here. All I know is I'm gonna break this block. Alright, let me see. Oh, wait a minute though, I just realized. See, Makuhita's home. Now Grubbin's gonna be tilted. Look, Grubbin. Wait, oh wait, maybe Grubbin's happy? Okay, I guess they do share a home now. Grubbin's not sad about losing his home. All right. Magid is real excited about it, actually. This looks awesome, yo. You made this, didn't you, Ditto? I think I'm gonna make this my new home. Thanks. All right. I don't know what Grubbin's gonna do, but he's gonna do something. Is Slay the Spire 2 out? I don't think so. I think it comes out at noon Eastern, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. I'll do my best. Right, that's helpful, Shady, I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next.
Just wanna say that you are becoming my fan. Streamer love the vibes.
Oh, thank you, Devils. Appreciate that.
Love the love the full moon with face emoji, full moon with face emoji, full moon with face emoji,
yes,
full moon with face emoji, full moon with face emoji, quarter moon with face emoji, quarter moon with face emoji, quarter moon with face emoji, last quarter moon with face emoji,
chili sauce,
quarter moon with face emoji.
That was a whole slew of things. What is this? That's an extra sparkly spot. Why is that spot so glowy? I got a sand den kit. I gotta go in here. This is a mad glowy spot. Did I mess up? I got a recipe for extravagant flowers. How extravagant about it? Wow. Better open up double nicknames? Nah, dude. I'm gonna let nature take its course. I'm gonna let nature take its course. I believe in what I believe in, you know? I think I'm gonna need to place one more. What happens if I take this and I put it back down? Nothing. Okay. So I need to put one more pole right here to get these lights to work. We gotta go to the SS hand today. I'm taking the leap. Goodbye, friends. It's been real. I'm so dittered out of my mind. Okay, I do need to either make more, like, look, these are not doing anything for me right now. I'm gonna yoink this one. Give me this. Just for now. Just for now. I see what I'm supposed to do, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna get these lights working. I also do want to make sure I get some of these bushes. There are plenty. There's so many different habitats to make, man. It's kind of redonkulous. Good morning, Levi. Let's see. And I'm assuming I've never tried it. No, I can't rototill a tree. There's no way. There ain't no shot. Yeah, you can't get fall damage when you're a Ditto, bro. You're so squished up about it. You hear how wet his steps are every moment of the day? Except for when they're metallic. All right, here we go. Boom. Huge, by the way. I don't know what this does for us, but you know what? I'm happy about it. There is another windmill over there. Let's go explore up this mountain. I do wonder, yo, Knights of Blood with the 20 gifted. Nice, you don't gotta do that. Nature can be natural. Thank you so much, Knights, for the 20 gifted. Trying to start some motion in the ocean. I respect that about a good night. Who's getting sniped? If you got sniped, say lol. And if you're gray, drop your L's. Thank you so much, Knights, for the 20 gifted. For Deathless Imperium, does fainting? Yes, fainting at any time counts. So that's why even when we do Deathless Rad Red, fainting in the lab in the first battle, we have to reset the run. That's the way it be. So fainting at May in Imperium, that would be a reset. I am itchy for Imperium, I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited to stream it. There's mad Yeagles over here. There's so much going on. Innocent Man, thank you for the 8 months. Thoughts on the game so far? Checking the stream now. I really enjoy it. It's super cozy. All right, Samurai Chu officially said the train has started. I'm not letting a single caboose be alone. 20 gifted from Samurai Chu is nuts. Joey Wheeler has never looked so good. Guys, don't forget to thank your gifters, for real. Thank you, Samurai Chu. That's very kind of you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Where am I, who am I, and why am I? Most importantly. There's so much loose grass about here. I'm gonna try to stay, I was gonna say I'm gonna try to stay up above for a while, but now there's a hidden cave here. I have to go in the hidden cave. I have to. I'm gonna yoink this campfire, so I don't have to build one. I'm gonna yoink these boxes. They're mine now. I'll be a subber again someday. J Maximus, you'll get there. I know you will. We got a Muna Bank. Can I suck up all this stuff? No, I can't. I have to manually put these loins in my loins. Let's have Emerald Imperium after this. So here's the plan. I'm just being straight up with you. The plan is Pocopia for a few hours. And then, I mean, I don't know if it'll even be a few. I'm really torn. Finish the story with 10 gifted hopping on the train. Thank you so much, Finish. I appreciate that a ton. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters for realsies. But I really want to play. I've been waiting for Slay the Spire 2 for a long time. So I'm going to play Slay the Spire 2 today. However, tomorrow, we will probably start our day out if we're still going. Actually, no matter what I'm streaming tomorrow, regardless, you know, I'll stream just my 2-hour stream if we're not doing the streamathon. So regardless, we're playing Emerald Imperium tomorrow. I'm in the mood to start that run, baby. I am. All these generous gifters, I know they're very kind and amazing about it. They're very kind and amazing. Let's go get this golden block over here. Ooh, this is a tricky one. All right, we're gonna punch our way there. I'm not gonna risk the fallout. You say hop on Slay the Spire as soon as it drops. I think I will, because like, yeah, I really want to play it. I do really want to play it. I even have a Slay the Spire thumbnail made so that people know when they click it, they're not getting baited. I'll just change the thumbnail over to that. We found ourselves a relic here, kind of hype about it. Boom. That's it. I think that's all I got over here. Check what's over here. This camera angle's killing me right now. Oh my goodness. Murder. Murder, she wrote. Or get another Pikachu doll. I wonder what I do with these dolls now that I have like multiple. I thought the Drifloon would like take the doll and consume it, but I still had my Eevee doll after visiting the Eevee Island. Oh, it's mad foggy over here. I'm gonna need defog. Man, this game is so expensive. It is definitely an expensive buy, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's an expensive buy. But I do think if people end up getting the value out of they got out of Animal Crossing, then it's like worth it for them. Yo, I'm like lost in the sauce. What is over there? This isn't the SSN. This is like something else. Do I have mad bricks that I could use to walk? I'm about to beach sand it up. I'm about to beach mouse it up. How's Luster's going? It's going really good, man. The team is like seriously crushing, and we're developing new spirit cores every single week. Map development has come along. I'm not sure exactly how much Dan shares on his devlog, so I'm not going to say anything else. Expansive, not expensive. It's so expansive about it, dude. It's so expansive. It's also very inexpensive. And cheap even, some would say. I wouldn't say that, but some would say it. All right, I did myself a disservice because now, like, I have to build steps. I gotta do, like, a little bit of this. There we go. It'll spit out mad sand with it. All right, what do we got? Photo number 3. A pretty photo. Yo, he looks so proud of himself. He looks so proud that he's blending in right now. That's such comedy. Oh, it's so funny. Did we ever hear about Shattered Stars? So yes. There was a blog post, and I think even a video, about the future of Shattered Stars. That it's moving away to a different distribution method. And that's all I think I'm allowed to say about that. But I'm very hyped for it. I guess I can say that. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that, but I am very hyped for the new season. That's what we'll call it, and that's all I'll say about that. I'm gonna get fired. I'm actually shocked. Nikhil!
It's me, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
I really enjoyed our date last night.
Nope.
Until you started rambling about how you could beat up 200 toddlers by yourself.
Don't really remember.
That was kinda weird.
Yeah.
Also, you smell kinda funky.
Right. Thanks so much for the $50 super chat, Nikhil. It's very kind of you. Or should I say Samantha? Let's scan. How great do I have to be to get through this gate? You cannot pass this gate at your current trainer rank. Well, fine.
Hey, can you hear me whisper? The dent's in great condition.
Thanks so much,
Will
Anonymous.
you shave your whiskers? Please, quell our suspicion. No? Okay. Oh, Crab is on the mind. Oh, Latinas in their prime. Oh,
bars?
It's schmilky time. Schmilky.
I don't like that at all. Why did he shush me as he said schmilky? Supreme Dodger coming back with another 10 gifted today. Supreme, thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate that a ton. That is very, very kind of you. Making it so that even though you're the Supreme Dodger, nah, others won't be. Not today. Not today, baby. All right, let's see what's good, actually. There's mad golden. I probably gotta... Oh, get me out of the grate! Wait, I'm stuck! I don't want to have to break this thing apart to get out! I drowned in the sewers! Alright, it's time to swim. Bean. Oh, we can get more beans! Wait, but I don't need more beans. I need wheat. I desperately need wheat. We have not seen wheat plants yet. I guess I have to check the shop and see if there's any wheat plants. Wait, Schmilky's is in chat? I don't like that. Come on. Come on. I found a recipe for roof support. That's fire, dude. I've always wanted to support my fellow roofs. Yeah, let's run over. That's true. Time for a new run. We gotta delete the save. Delete the save. All right, oh, Trubbish be talking about something. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, we are level 4. Hype, dude. The shop now has a wider selection. New challenges are available. Okay, I've gathered non-burnable garbage. Okay, we got mad shmoney about it. We still gotta find new Pokemon, make more habitats. From logs to lumber. Have a Pokemon with chops, especially make lumber out of small logs. That must be a daily. I don't even know. I don't know who has chop in this area. I'll tell you that much. All right, what have we unlocked? Ooh, some pretty fancy stuff. Wait a minute. I saw a sturdy, spooky habitat hint. If this can help me with the habitat back in the first area, I have to do it. Nope, this is different. All right, this is like a chair, a table, a candle, and a bookcase. Dude, these habitats are wild, by the way. They're pretty silly about it. Barrels, the pirate, wait, who would be the pirate Pokemon? Clobopus? Yo, that's weird. Ditto, yo, Ditto, do you have a minute? I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. See this tall, thin thing here? I just remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty. Oh, Delmise, maybe it's Delmise, you right. Drew, thank you for the 14 months, appreciate it. I always really like that, you know, so I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Ah, yes, this is something the humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a streetlight. And just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we need electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up this streetlight, just like the old days. A Pokemon who can generate electricity. Oh, I think I might know one. I bet Palmy could generate electricity for us. And I seem to remember them living in a place like this, yo. We already have a Palmy in our vicinity, my dude. Yeah, flower bed, I get it. Or the tantalizing restaurant. All right, let's go. We'll generate electricity to make Trubbish's request go ah and ooh la la even. Yo, Palmy, follow me, you bench-loving boy. Looking like a snom on a bench right now. How old are these Pokemon? They remember technology? Well, Tangrowth is ancient. He's definitely old.
I found a way to get to Worlds and that LCQ has my name on it. So excited.
Yo, let's go, Josh. Thank you for the 20 spot. Good luck with that. So why isn't he doing it? Leave it to me. I'm leaving it to you. There we go. Boom! Yo, it lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at the light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is so pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo, seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Shady, why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. All right, so apparently I need to... Oh, and it'll just store electricity. So wait, what if I do this? Can you just like put electricity in this pole? It's gone? What does that mean? What's gone? That's a sad sentence. Just seeing the words, it's gone. I guess it's only streetlights you could do it to. I think it's our job to actually like connect everything, so we're just gonna have to do that. Oh, Shady, there's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes and even prefer a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen. So I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you continue to make this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. If the environment level hasn't increased in a while, then there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. At times like that, talk to various Pokemon and try to improve their comfort levels. You can check the environment level to PC anytime. What's gone? I don't know what you're yapping about. Maybe your home is gone too? Either way, what is that rumble tumble? Ditto, what's up? What do you need? You have Pecha berries with you, don't you? I can turn those into, you know, bowls of pink paint. Oh, that's cool. You guys hear that rumble? Oh, is that the Snorlax? That's kind of fire. That is absolutely Snorlax, and I love it. What's that rainbow over there? Wait, is that one of the feathers? I found the trace of a Pokemon.
Moi.
Oh. Ricky! Ricky, you didn't have to do that, moi, dude. Thank you, that is very kind of you. 50 Canadian. I wonder if you're home, hope you're home safe now, dude. Hope it was a good trip. My goodness, thank you so much. We already done, well, I guess I gotta build another dock is what they're telling me. I guess I gotta build another dock. All right, let's do this. If I put electricity in this streetlight, and then I yoink this, will it have electricity when I take it out? Like if I were to do this, 1, 2, 3, and we take those, did I just take 3? 1, 2. I don't like that he's still saying it's gone, but I haven't spoken to him either, so it's like, who's at fault? I guess I'm taking bridge planks instead of walkways. I need... Maybe bridge planks are fine. I don't know. We'll learn real quick, I'm sure. And then let's take this light and put it at the edge. What do you mean you can't get over there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Can you hop? Can you, wait, weren't you up here before? Hop up here. Yeah, and then just do a little hop. Yeah. All right, and that will be a potential nearby habitats. This is a dock. Huge. Actually massive. I wonder how I'm gonna get the Snorlax to wake up. Like, I wonder where I'm gonna get the flute from. Team R Grunts Journal number 2. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. I'm surprised I say that. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out, but it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things and now we're back. Okay, so this is happening post Giovanni and underneath Silver's control, right? I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever.
Once more.
Right.
Not a bug, not a glitch, not a camera mistake, just a throwing penguin with a smile and a giant cake.
Yes. You know what? Let's go to the SSN now. That's actually what we should do. I'm gonna tell you, you can go your own way now, dude. What's gone, dude? Nope, don't see it anywhere. Oh, hi, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. It was like this cute little fluff. I can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy, puffy Pokemon would know what to do, but where could I find someone like that? All right, we gotta find new Pokemon. Knitting station. Chair, sewing kits, table. Chair, sewing kit, table. I know I have a sewing kit somewhere in my stash, but we're just gonna make a new one probably. How did I even get over there? Can I hop about? Can I hop directly on this pole? Yes. Okay, it's not gonna help you, Shady. Where's my bridge planks? I know I got some. I'm gonna need a couple more. For sure. I'm gonna yoink these real quick. These are mine now. Shady, you Riftbound enjoyer? I do think Riftbound is a very good card game. I stopped playing because of the availability of product. It just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, when a game is too hard to get product for, it kills the local scene. The local scene is what I really love the most with card games. Yeah, it was a bad wombo combo IMO. But I think the mechanics are very sound. I think it's fun. It's very different than a lot of other card games I've played. We'll use these now. All right. And now, without a care, I will use sand, or whatever I have, to get across. I will make. Is this thing gonna break because I'm on it? Actually, it looks like this is not sturdy. No, it's fine, it is sturdy. It's getting so sturdy with it. I mean, very clearly the SSN is the next big spot for me to go in this area. This is such a multicultural path. Oh my goodness, look at this. That is such a Minecraft. It's so true, dude. It's such a Minecraft about it. Okay, we've made it to the SSN. Huzzah, and I say. I think after we explore the SSN, we're gonna really have to, we're gonna have to go ahead and make some habitats to get some Pokemon cooking over here. Ooh, there's balloons. I'm yoinking all these shell lamps because I think once they're lit up, they're probably gonna be super cool. Give me that non-burnable garbage. We also see some sofas. That's gonna be really useful for making those knitting stations. So why not? And if they stack, I might as well put as many as I can in my pants. Do they stack? They do. Okay, awesome. Huge. Product availability is perfect for Radical Red, so when are you playing that again? Dude, yeah, you're so right about it. Now that I beat Deathless, Terry, what would you like me to do in Radical Red? What do you think is next? You know, we have these other people. Should I? Okay, here's an idea. I have an idea. I had this really toxic idea this morning. I had a really toxic idea. What if we start Radical Red Deathless? And if I beat it before anyone else beats it, I get to rescind my challenge and the Radical Red Soul Link is lost to time. So like now people are on a timer. They'll have to beat it before I beat it again. Which granted, probably won't be hard. Honestly, I'm sure someone will beat it before I beat it again. But I think it is comedy, haha. Start that now. There is a chance, I will say, there is a small chance that because I thought of that idea this morning, that tomorrow when we go live, that is what I'm doing. There is a small chance. And we'll come back to Emerald Imperium after I beat Radical Red Deathless again and stop everyone else from getting a Soul Link. Poke Life Dev Diary number 3. I don't even know if I had the other ones. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here.
Hashtag break the clock.
Yep, thank you, Samurai Chew.
Penguin hashtag break the quarter zip 2. You understand? 8 more. hours.
Right.
Please. Just.
It's so true.
One.
My dream to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only on my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it now has entered the realm of possibility with the Foundation. I wonder if that's Illumi's, the Sun and Moon, oh, my brain is not working. Foundation. And it's all a trick and a scam. It could be a trick and a scam.
Beat Red Deathless before anyone else does. Then bring back the Radical Red Soul Link with yourself like you did in the past. Boing boing obing broing.
Why don't we just sit on this idea? So let's say Dylan beats Radical Red Deathless with you. Will you do Soul Link with him? Yes, exactly. If Dylan beats Radical Red Soul Link, Deathless, I will do a Soul Link with him. That's the whole. Whoa, is this to power the ship? Wait, I have to try this. I want to see what this actually powers.
Milky. Oh, Latinesh Milky Crab. Oh, Latinesh Milky Crab. Oh, Latinesh Milky Crab.
I want to take them back.
Oh,
I want to take them back. How do I take them back?
Crab. Oh.
There we go. Exactly, everything you just said, but 4 times over. Okay, let's try this. I got mad leaves. Wait, didn't I need leaves? I don't know if I deposited my leaves yet. Alright. Alright, we have electricity, now what happens? Anything? Bueller? Nothing? I can't take this cash register? That's buns, dude. Give me the register. I'm running out of space. I wasted my money burning electricity when I didn't need to. I will say a huge problem I have with games like this, all cozy games like this, like specifically like Stardew and not so much Animal Crossing, but games where you get massive, like Power World, for example. Games where you get massive amounts of things is very overwhelming for me. I'm gonna yoink this. Because most of this stuff I'm probably never gonna use, but the gamer in me wants to pick it all up. But that's because like in Animal Crossing, you can sell everything. And that's huge. But there's no selling in this video game. There's no shmoney. So that's a tough scene. This is where we get electricity. Sailor Dylan's diary! The sea is really rough today. My father left me. The ship keeps swaying back and forth. I can't grow a beard. I'm swaying. It's all I could do to write in this diary right now and rub my bare chin. I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much. Respect, Dylan, for doing what you could do. I got a small stage. Ooh, a small stage. That's cool. Where am I even storing this? Oh, now my hotbar. True. True. I might as well get some iron ore. I think we need iron to make the street connectors, the power lines. So I'm gonna need a ton of iron if I want to really light up, if I need to light up the city to advance. For sure. Let's check in here. I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, it's so echoey. It's so echoey about it. There's sand in here. So much sand about it. Where's the double battle? I'm so confused.
So that's what Dylan was doing for the 3 weeks he was gone.
Yes. Exactly. He was sailing about. Very clearly. Oh, is this gonna be a trace of a Pokemon? What do we got? Vending machine. Electkid, dude! Thank you, Flip, for the 5 spot, appreciate it. Garbage can and vending machine. That's super easy to make. I do wonder if we're supposed to make it on here and then have an Electkid on the boat generating electricity all the time. Let's see what happens when we burn some stuff in here for electricity. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. It's not letting me. I want to burn it. There we go. I don't think anything's happening. There's clearly no, like nothing is lighting up in here. So I don't think I can restore this. What's crazy is like someone could probably rebuild. Could probably rebuild this in a working fashion. Right? Like a full restored SSN, and I wouldn't be surprised if people do it. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me actually see, since there's a crafting, ooh. I kind of want to go over there. There's a house and everything. Let's go over there. I didn't take all the lights. I left some of the lights. Take it easy. I definitely didn't take them all. Just a lot of them. Let's go this way. Do I know if Rad Red is going to update at some point? I do know that Rad Red will update at some point. I have no info on timeline or release windows or anything like that, but Rad Red will definitely update. Oh, we got the body! Imagine if they leaked the new fossil Pokemon with these fossils. That'd be so hype. Can I rock smash these? Nope, they are way too strong. Okay. Will I get over here? Unfortunately, the only thing I think I have enough of is to walk on wooden crates. Oh, you can't. It won't let you attach them because they're not flooring. Oh, that's ranch, dude. All right, we gotta get to work. I'm gonna need this sand, brother. I'm gonna need a whole slew of sand. Come on now. This should be enough sand. My assumption is we'll get a ZA update once Rad Red Champions come out. Maybe. I don't think it's like, I think that there's just, they're doing a lot more than just adding Pokemon. Like, that's what I would think.
Someone going into Fire Red, analyzing each block possible in measure and building a 1-to-1 size in this game. I need it.
That would be so crazy, dude. I think that will happen. Someone will do that. For certain. Like, it's just, it's inevitable. It's like the sunrise and gravity and gas in the morning. It's inevitable. Oops, I don't like when I do that. I'm actually just gonna preemptively fix my mistake instead of waiting to make my life harder at the end of the road. Did Vinny text you talking about the nice pile of rocks yet? He has not, no. Not yet. Is randomized hardcore too hard? Is randomized, no, I think randomized hardcore is the only way to play hardcore in my opinion. But it is very hard, super, super hard. I don't think I've ever beaten randomized hardcore now that I'm thinking about it, right? I've never beaten hardcore outside of the roguelock. We got a resort hammock, deep. Let's see what's up here. Hacker's Confessions. Ooh, I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone. So I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. A hacker confessional. We'd love to see it. Okay. I need to find this flute, but I know, like, I'm not gonna, maybe there is no defog and the fog is actually a way of just gatekeeping and making the world smaller. I kind of hope that. Isn't that crazy? I kind of do hope it. Because I have no idea how many areas there are in this game. It's kind of ridiculous how expansive it is. Oh, we got the Tundra fossil head. Oh, it's Aurorus, because it's Tundra about it. We have the entire fossil now. Very cool and awesome. But now what? Now what indeed? What is this? One copy of Vermilion City. Oh my gosh, this is Vermilion City. I didn't know that. That's amazing. We got the music and everything. We got a CD rack. That's cool. And I think that's all that's over here. I think that is all that's over here. I don't think, have I been up there? Yes, that's where I got my streetlights up there working. Okay. All right, let's go back home. I think a safe thing to do here is to head back to our house. Take a look at our requests. Time to get chatty. Mad people want to chat with me. Fluff, please. Okay. Let's go back home. Ooh, we can go to either one. We'll go to Bleak Beach. That's cool that you can go to either one. That's really good for traveling. I'm glad we know that. That's fire. Good morning, Yada. I have arrived at my home. Did I pick up anything in here that I want to decorate with? I think I found a recipe for a plain bed, but I didn't actually find a bed, right? Oh, I have a bed. It's a guest room bed, but it's my bed now. Let's do this. Go there. My comfort level is now nice, huge. Imran, thank you for the 32 months being a platinum penguin. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. I could put a boat door in here, I guess. Why don't we put down this Pikachu doll? Right? And then... Is there anything else? I want my Wobbuffet Wobbler. This is mine. It's straight wobbles, dude. Can I bump it? Oh, I was hoping I could bump it. Dang it. I wanted it to actually wobble with me. That's unfortunate. All right, we got a chic sofa here. I want to see if I can get my comfort level up one more. I guess not. I mean, that's a lot of things. This is a heckin' lot of things, dude. I would think that if my comfort was gonna get any higher... I can't put a berry case on a side stand? Can I put it on a table? No, it goes on the floor. Like an animal. Yo, Imran with the 10 gifted! Yo, Imran, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. This is a little storage unit. That's adorable. That's the best storage chest I've ever seen. Anything else that I need to do? A luxury table. Surely. Okay, this is as high as my comfort gets, clearly. Clearly. You I blaze up, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Suckle. And... Alright, I know my bricks are done. Thank you for my bricks. I appreciate it, Torchic. You're always hard at work. Grubbin looks tilted now. Wait a second. Where did my home go? All right, all right. Let's give Grubbin a new home. His can be very basic. Can't you live here? I feel like we could explore forever. Want to move in here? Is this my new home? Yeah. Sweet. He doesn't mind the electricity. I'm pumped about that. Let's swim together. But how's the Slowpoke doing? I don't want to talk to the Slowpoke at all. Never once, never twice. Oh, Ditto, the ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? Well, that's surprising. I thought you could do, like, all the things. Hold on. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me and we can go swimming together. Seems kind of difficult. Wait, really? You can't just transform into whoever you want, but you're a Ditto! Oh, sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's got to be a Pokemon there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangros can help us out. Come on, let's go ask him. All right. This is interesting, because being able to swim would be pretty dope. We'll definitely give this a shot. What are those noises, yo? What noises are you talking about? I thought it would be like a new Pokemon, but there's no noises. I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. Where's Piplup? He's making his way downtown. Come on, Piplup. Let's figure this out. You and I. Oh, Piplup and Shady, what are the two of you up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras comes to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always looked so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's go find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find Lapras? Well, let's see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. All right, mad bushes and a tree next to the sea. Do I have my bushes still? I got different kinds of bushes, so maybe that'll work. I need to know what your noises are talking about. Yo, Ditto, you got a second? So I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming over from that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in those weird noises, but it's always more fun to do things with friends. Why don't we go check it out? Sure. Can we do that in a little bit, though? Thanks. Not that I was too scared to load one, but I'll be following behind you. All right, well, I think Trubbish is also gonna follow behind me right now. Since he's already following me, let's go look at the Snorlax. Let's go to the Snorlax. The noises are getting louder, we must be close. We are close, my child. Soon and very soon you shall see the laxing snore. And once you see it, it cannot be unseen, so please be warned. Oh, it's mad loud. He's ZZ'd up. Those noises are really loud now. We must be super close. Well, at least this will proc like the professor probably telling us how to wake him up. So this was a good thing. Feast your eyes, Trubbish, on one larger than life. Look at this. See this? Z. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds with the snores of this sleeping Snorlax? Not scared anymore, huh? I told you I wasn't scared, yo, but yeah, totally still. Thanks to you, Ditto, but yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like a moss-lax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake them up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I'm sure he'll know how to do it. Okay, yep. Professor's giving us all the hints. Do I see any bushes around here I need to uproot? I don't see any bushes right now. Moss-lax would definitely be sick to see in other games. I'm sure it'll come to Rad Red. Like, why not? They do regional variants anyway. I'm sure they'll add a little more Moss-lax about it. A little Moss-lax. Why not? All right, he's already curious about the noises as well. Why don't we, before we do that, let me see where I have my trash cans, because I know I picked up a ton of trash cans. None in here. And I have one in here. So, I could take this. I should have a vending machine, no? Yes. Let's set up right here a vending machine. And hopefully this is a good enough spot. That's not a good enough spot. All right, let's see. What if I do it like this? Wasn't it just a vending machine and a trash can? Let me guess, it needs electricity. I think it needs electricity. All right, let's see if I got bushes in here. Those are dens. And we got mad bushes about it. Oh, those are seeds. Those aren't bushes. It's fine. For now, no, let's get the Lapras set up. Actually, I want this habitat set up. I want the Elect Kid to come through. Habitat decks. There's so many we need to make. I still have to make the luggage carrier, which I could definitely do. I definitely have the stuff for that, right? Let's see. Oh, I do need electricity. Okay. Let's grab Palmy real quick. If he's over here. Which I think he is. Yo, my dude. Come on me. You guys are having a literal meeting over here. It's kind of adorable. Let's get this set up. I don't know what they're doing in the corner, bro, but they're doing something shady over there. Anime Electabuzz crack. Ah! Isn't that what it is? Is something like that? A trash can beside a vending machine. Huge. And I also click this for some... oh, all vending machines. Oh. Okay. Next, let's take this bush here. Healthy hedge. I don't think this was part of anyone's living home. These ones were. Now, let's go find a palm tree. Unfortunately, we don't have another one super close by. Ah, it's annoying, dude. But I don't want to wait for one to grow. Oh, but actually, I kind of need to. Wait, it needs to be seaside. I just realized if I want to attract the Lapras, it needs to be an oceanside palm tree. So I'm kind of chalked. I could... Let me see something. Follow me. Because this is your current home, right? Do you want to live here, brother? Want to move in here? For real? I can live in this house? You sure can, pal. You won't move in there? What? Get me inside. I need 3 pieces of furniture. All right, man. How's your sofa doing? How's your, This is gonna be cramped as sin. Oh no, I need smaller furniture. That's a boat railing. Oh my, is this furniture? And we need, is this deck chair considered furniture? Look at that. What a wonderful place to live. What a fantastic, hey, do I got a home to sell you? You wanna move in here? You can live in that house for real. I'm so glad you're excited to live there. It's really good and stuff. Yeah, really good stuff there for you, for sure. I mean, the eggs all need their own seat, so why wouldn't he just have all the seating? Now let's see. Seashore flowers, I imagine, is what I need. I'll be so tilted if this doesn't work. Tropical vibes. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. The Lapras needs tropical seaside. All right, there might be an easy fix to this, actually. Hold on. I think I just big brained. Watch this. I thought I popped off! Wait, I still might pop off. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. What if I bring the ocean even closer? I mean, that's as oceany as it gets! Oh, it's bushes, not flowers. I might be full gargling, guys. I might actually be gargling Listerine in my mouth right now in this moment. Let's see. Oh, what kind of... Let's just try the healthy hedges, because I got 3 of them. 1... I got 6 of them, I mean. 2... 3... Palmy, you almost got squished. 4. Let's see. Yes, baby. Tropical seaside habitats. I love it. Kick back by a palm tree and feel the ocean breeze for the tropical experience. All right, Lapras is en route. What else can I do right now in this moment? Let's talk to the professor about his noises. Yo, I'm gonna have that Lapras move into my house with me. You know what's up? What do I need for this still? Ooh. Ooh, we just need a builder. Oh, we're making sure this is getting done today. That's for sure. Oh, Shady and Trubbish, I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Snorlax snoring, yo. There are Snorlax who's been sleeping so long, they're all covered in moss. Ditto when I found him. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen the Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to the Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure, let's go. It's always more fun with friends. All right, so the problem is that I think I have very narrow bridges right now to get there. And we're gonna have to widen these because Tangrowth do be too wide. He's a healthy guy. He's too wide about it. So. We gotta make way. Palmy Maui is too wide enough. It is. Okay, cool. He's good. Oh, this is a much more straightaway path than the one I originally took. Oh my goodness. Why does Meowth sound like Joey? Why does Joey sound like Meowth? You're asking the wrong questions. All right, come in here, dudes. You can't really see. Are you a fool? Oh, now I can see. Wow. I'm glad you can see now that I got rid of that one piece of dirt. Oh, that's one mossy Snorlax, all right. And some awfully impressive snoring. Interesting. I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping. Yeah, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? No, most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out. I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but oh, that's it, Meowth. Yeah, what did I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. And that's why they're still sleeping, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to Shady. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about the humans when they were around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you do to assist Shady? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kinda like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too if it'll stop this snoring. And Palmy's just here. All right, dude, what if it's finally a skinny Snorlax? Oh, you get rid of all the moss and it's just like this super thin man? All right, Meowth has got it. Let's see what's up. Hey, Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? Oh, maybe we could find some more streetlights and add them. Wait, they're already lit up. Wait, dang, Ditto, you already thought of that? I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. That should be enough to wake up the Snorlax, right? I'm gonna check up on him again. Come on, Ditto, let's go. Zinga. Zinga. Oh, he'd be wiggling about it. Oh, the butt on their head opened up.
Any PokeTuber or Illustrals on social media, but I keep getting your Illustrals.
Yo, let's go, Philip. That's crazy.
It's definitely working. Hope you're
Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. Hope you're well too, Philip. Zing, 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 zing. No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see. I do feel like we're on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes, that's it. Now listen here, Shady. The flowers are adorable, by the way. Now listen here, Shady. Look closely at Snorlax's flower. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. So far, it seems like there are no shinies in this game, Val. Then Snorlax will wake up, I presume. I want to see that. Let's see. I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers, but we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. That ought to help. Let's assume that a field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I'd give Snorlax's head 48 bloom points. Okay, strive for 100, and of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. All right, Trubbish has an idea. He's yo-dittoing about it. Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. You got 3 bags of cute flower seeds. Okay, that's not an idea. So is Meowth gonna help me again? I probably should. Fire's bright too. Oh, Torcha kinda cooking though. Hey Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. What is it? Use fire instead, like this. Resort meal. Okay, we can make another one of these. I do have another campfire. I'm sure a place like that would be bright even at night. All right, so why don't you just come with me right now? Take Torchic with me. And let's make one right over here. There is a tree. There is a campfire too. So all I need is like a food and a plate, right? Let me check that habitat again. Let's see. I believe it is food and plate. Oh, it's chair, plate, and food. So what do I have right now? I think I have... I mean, I have plenty of chair. I don't know if it's the right kind of chair. Actually, if we're making a spot over here too, since there's going to be another Pokemon living here, I'm going to make this cart thing right now. Which I believe is this. I wanted to make it back over there, but it's fine. The large luggage carrier habitat is here. I can get 3 different Pokemon. I kind of want to, like, if I had more of those bottom things, I'd just make more of them right now. But that's okay. All right, I desperately have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, we go for our strongest move because we survive here. No para, no full para. Woo! My points! My points! Ah!
Have you seen my mug?
I love that so much. You do not have to cut that.
You're done?
You've been over here dreaming about McDonald's and why I'm not professing my love for you.
You're a little bit older, so you had to go to bed earlier.
Oh, wait a minute. No, if anything, I'm more experienced and able to get things done competently, and here you are dragging your butt across the floor.
That's true. You're efficient. That's it.
Have you seen my wiener? Okay, you died though. I didn't steal. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Please don't have pursuit. Please don't have pursuit. It only has a 6.3% chance to Oko, but I won't do it because I think this thing What? No! Yes! 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 We've been doing Radical Red runs for so long. That is the first Regigigas I've seen. There's no way we are ever seeing another one.
We call this foreshadowing.
I'm scared. I'm literally afraid right now. Icy Wind does not take him out. I'm adamant level 15 Beartic. I do Icy Wind. It does not take you out. I'm going to Kazekage. They go for Sea Flare. I hope I live. No! My good. No! No, I'm not doing today's Wordle because the last time someone told me to do something that was a game, it was just the word throw or catch or baseball or loser. Can you do Wordle today? You're like, literally, hold on. All right, because 2 people have asked me. I will be shocked if this is not the word. Complex, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Hold on. No one saw that, right? And the Hello?
Hey, back up. You said heal blocks good against what?
Heal block's good against Credilli?
Credilli's nuts.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. So here we go. We'll roll it one at a time because I don't have 2 blue We don't have 2 blue I just had a stroke. Luckily, we know a doctor. Hey, can you get out of the way? I'm talking to the doctor. Thank you. Yo, Doc, can you do me a favor? Can you just make the PP turn into the JJ? Can you do that? Oh, no, other way around. Sorry. Mods? Okay, here we go. Get your poggers on. Here it comes. No way! Holy! What do we do? What do we evolve it into?
Shady, been watching since XY Road to Ranked. What's
No.
the sub goal to
No.
shave only half
Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig on the goth slot. I'm underground. I'm gone.
I mean, I like to shop at H&M. Is that a guilty pleasure? I don't know.
I'm not taking my balls out. I mean, I'm not taking my Pokemon out of my balls. I meant to say I'm not taking my Pokemon on my paw. Angel, help. Someone help me. I'm losing my mind here. All right, really quick. Where's the closest shrine? Right behind me. Okay, so there'll be a light route right down here. Oh, yeah, so here's the thing about me. I'm dumb. What do you got to say now, Brock? What do you have to say now? Well, you didn't have to say that, Brock. Oh, baby. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. What is love? Dude Spanking Dudes. What a name. I want Dude Spanking Dudes in my chat every day. What's wrong with Dude Spanking Dudes? Nothing. I spank my dudes all the time. You can't catch me not spanking dudes. You see me in public, I'm spanking dudes left and right. Luckily, we know a doctor. Hey, can you get out of the way? I'm talking to the doctor. Thank you. Yo, Doc, can you do me a favor? Can you just make the PP turn into the JJ? Can you do that? Oh, no, other way around. Sorry. Mods? Hey, shit, I showed your stream to my siblings, AJ and Emma, and they love it. EV Tuesday, that's awesome. You know what else they might love? Raid Shadow Legends. What's wrong? Steve, I love Raid Shadow Legends. I'm sorry. I think I just got. Did I get got? Wait, oh wait, hold on. AJ and M. Oh no, I'm gonna say that was the best AJ, that is the best H&M get ever. Appreciate it. Can you say something? Because Abby did this when she was your age. Can you say any Dodgers?
Any Dodgers. What?
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
This much. All the girls that feel like this.
Yeah, that means someone give us money. You cannot subscribe
Thank
yourself.
you.
If you volunteer for this,
you say this now. You say any Dodgers?
On stream Monday through Friday when I'm live. If you're not here, okay, we go for our strongest move because we survive here. If I miss, the stream is over. Preemptive ending of the stream. It's the banger one. We gotta add new mod vids. We gotta add new mod vids. I got so many that you guys suggested. It's just such a pain. I've gotta like screen record them, etc. It's redonkulous. I think he's simmered down. I'm not simmered at all, Valk. Am I simmered? I don't know. I think I just slide them in there a little smoother, like other things. I would probably never tackle the Lucario, though, the same way that I did, to be fair. To be fair. I found another trace of a Pokemon. What do we got? Tropical vibes, dude! Executor about it? Wait a minute, wait a minute. This area's gonna be its own Pokemon flourishing. Nope, that's not what I want. That's a table, actually. Tropical vibes, straight up. All right, what do we think, chat? It's kind of hard, because I know that the majority of you guys are here, you guys are all very good looking. But I do know that a lot of you guys are here because I'm playing Pocopia. And Slay the Spire might be dropping in 16 minutes. And I might want to, you know, play some spiring slays. I might want to slay some actual spires. Especially since we're sub 2 hours, like I should just enjoy it, right? It should be real about it. We should be so real with it all the time. I'm gonna clean up this mud. All right, the question is, do I actually bring Palmy around and light up all these areas?
I have but never played Slay the Spire 1. Should I play that first or go straight to 2? I've played a ton of Balatro.
I think, well, a Balatro is different, don't get it twisted, but I think truthfully, you can just go to Slay. You can go to Slay. Slay the Spire 2 is fantastic. I mean, Slay the Spire 1 is fantastic, but I think you can just go to 2. I imagine you can just go to 2. If you want, you can wait till we play it, and then once I have a couple hours in, I can let you know, like, hey, is it really worth playing Slay the Spire 1? But my brain thinks that she was just gonna build upon all the good things in one. Thank you for the 5 spot, by the way, but I think that's gonna be the case. Okay, now we just see more of this. I'm actually gonna make this the entire, this is gonna be the Bat City. This is where Batman's going to literally show up, by the way, right over here on this little plot. If we're just finding out all the sense of Pokemon, and it's gonna be Bat Haven, then Bat Haven it shall be. All right, if it'll let me pick up this sturdy stick while I'm holding, yeah. Oh, but I put away my loins. Where are my loins? I should have more loins in here still. Chat, my loins are missing. I repeat, my loins are missing. All right. We have more tree shaded tall grasses. All right, we actually wanted though a plate, which I don't seem to have. Do I have a crafting bench on me right now? I don't think I do. Sad times. Let's go back. Wait, where is back? I said let's go back, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there. So this Spire 1 had basically no lore whatsoever. I don't know if Slay the Spire 2 is gonna have lore. I don't assume it is. Is it supposed to have lore? Oh, here we go! Elect Kid, baby! Here it is! Boom! Why do I feel so weak? Guess I'll try some exercise. Oh, hey, you there! Want to work out together? It's easy. Oh, I got an idea from that? What is my idea? Swing your arms around and go bzzz. I'm not really sure what we're doing, but I can tell you going all out. Keep that energy up. Wait, can I produce electricity now? It rotates its arms to generate electricity, but it tires easily, so it only charges up a little bit. Oh. Was the girder misintentional? Oh, I forgot that there was a girder over there, huh? Yeah, you're right. My bad in the previous area. It wasn't intentional, but it was there. Let's tell Torchic he can go away now. Who else do I, wait, what is this? There's something odd about this square tiling. Ow! Whoa! You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. What you doing? I'm practicing my camouflage. I thought I was doing pretty good too, but I guess not. Zoro is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zoro's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. He looks great in this game. You did pretty good though, spot me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you please help me practice camouflaging myself? Please, I want to get way better at it. Thank you. Okay, let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big, I can't do that. What would be perfect is like something small, like a toy that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? I think so. Toy blocks. Oh, now I can finally make my own toy blocks. Let's go. Oh, toy blocks, that's a great idea. All right, let's get some toy blocks. Let's also make a plate for sure. I'm not using squishy clay. I do gotta get Scizor on that lumberyard, to be honest with you. I also needed, so I needed a plate. I need a seat. How come I can't buy early access for Slay the Spire? I have no idea. I haven't even checked yet. I'm clueless. Maybe it goes on sale at noon. I don't know. Small toy blocks. It launches on Steam in 10 minutes or what? I think so. Never mind, you can miss the girder as many times as you want because you got the Zoro. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I got you something. It's your toy blocks. Oh, you brought me some toy blocks? Thanks, Ditto. Okay, time to try out my new camouflage. Ta-da! And then next, boom! And how's this? This is adorable. I think Steam counts down, so I think it's another hour, actually. Oh, really? So what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Great job. Usually it's noon. I know, right? Oh, I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? You do, right? Yeah, I want to learn. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach just you. Now watch real closely. I can turn into a block? You can use, Ditto use transform. I can become Block. Block Ditto, also known as Blitto. I learned camouflage. I have no idea what this would be useful for. What are the rules of the streamathon, by the way? Can you explain, please? Yeah, so Devil's Rainbow, just every sub or dono adds to the timer up above me. Adds 5 minutes, and we're just trying to game a ton in March, and we're gonna see if we can swing. If not, it's no big deal. But that's really it. Basically, I'll be live as much as I possibly can. I am a dad, so that's the main reason why I'm not doing a subathon. There's just so many games coming out that I want to play. Pokopia, Crimson Desert, Slay the Spire 2. I do still want to, play Emerald Imperium. I kind of like this Rad Red idea I have to try to beat everyone else so that I don't have to do soloing with anyone. That's kind of funny. It's ha ha he he. Let's see. I kind of want to create more electricity around the town right now. So why don't you follow me? What'd you need again? Oh yeah, fluffy thing. I forgot the fluffy environment. Now I can prop up with Vinny. That's so true. All right, knitting station, chair, table, knitting kit. All right, let's make all that happen. Let's make that happen right over here near, like, in this corner. Chair. That'd be the most luxurious table. And I need a knitting kit. So I think I have to craft that. I think I'm just kidding. I don't have the ability to craft that. That's sick. So let's check the shop. Son is heartbroken. What am I even doing this for? Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, Dylan, what do you mean? No, Dylan, we came up with a fun new challenge. It's very funny in comedy. You can still win the Soul Link, but I might hop back on Radical Red Deathless. And if I complete the challenge before anyone else does, then the Soul Link is gone. It's not guaranteed that that's the truth yet, but it seems like a pretty ha-ha tee-hee. So it might be true, but we'll know tomorrow. If I open up, no, what do you mean? Dude, it takes, I won it in 94 runs. That doesn't mean, it could literally take me another 94 runs. Listen, Dylan, I'm gonna tell you right now, you might be doing it for nothing because Patters has a huge power Haxorus now. Pretty sure we're all chalked. Just gonna be completely honest with you. We're probably all chalked. I don't think, Hadron Engine Xerneas is insane. He has Hadron and he can't lose. I'm actually gonna say something. I'm gonna say something, and I don't mean it, but I want to say it anyway. Toxic, leave me the 10 spot. If Pat loses this run, he's banned from the contest. I don't mean that at all, but in spirit, I'm in my mind he's banned.
Don't drop that thun I.
You can't have Hadron Engine Xerneas and lose. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. You cannot. I don't even care about the huge power Haxorus. I've had that before. Not a big deal. It's a big deal. Hadron Engine Xerneas is crazy. Hey, Ditto, did you get a better? I want to play Rad Red right now. I can't stand the drug that Rad Red is. It's just like, it's like the fact that it's familiarity and like, it'd be different if I could beat it deathless like 3 times in a row. I think I'd be clean. I think I would quit cold turkey. I'd be done. But there's so, he has Contrary Soluna. Don't say that. Don't say that. All right, I'm gonna camouflage. How do I camouflage? Wait, maybe I can like look at something? That's amazing. What? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game. This will be perfect for you. You're gonna be so good at it, Ditto. It's called hide and seek. Have you ever heard of it? I bet you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. That's really cool. Mareep is literally fluffy about it. All right, I'm gonna live here. I gotta jump on this table to talk to you. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me, could you scratch my back for me, pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves. Yeah, they put prop hunt in here. That's pretty smart. Yeah, that's the spot right there. Yeah, oh geez, I'm so sorry. I just really like a good back scratching, so I had a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. We also have a new Then fight going live today. We're kind of cooking. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. I can't believe I want to play Rad Red right now. This is so disgusting. Yeah, this outfit is real Surge hours. So you can make fluff, can't you? Hey Ditto, how's it going? You're so soft. You think I'm super soft? You're gonna make me blush. If you want some wool, I'll be happy to make it for you. All right, I got some fluff. Sometimes I end up dropping fluff around my home, so feel free to pick it up. That's just you saying you poop about. You just straight up poop about. All right, we gotta find Paw. Wait, who needs it? I think Palmo needs the fluff. You wanna build something. What do you wanna build? I guess I want to talk to you about. I've got this really weird building kit, and I've got the feeling that it'll make a really weird house, you know? Doesn't that like really make you want to build it? Sounds fun. Yo, I knew you'd pick up what I'm putting down. Okay, cool, I'll let you have this building kit, so just go find a spot and put it down. You're probably gonna need a big space like where a human house used to be. You mean like this one right here? Where you've been standing? Orange hut kit. It's the perfect size. We need mad stuff. No, the Pokemon Center is way more important than this, Makahita, I'm sorry. We still have to find the Pokemon Center Pokemon. So people are saying Slay the Spire 2. I'm gonna Google it. What time does Slay the Spire 2 go live? 1 p.m. EST. Okay, sounds good. 1 p.m. EST. We need to find Palmo. Oh, there you are. I hope we get a Ho-Oh feather again today. I'm kind of bummed that I missed one. That was like super dagger. Super dagger.deck. We'll make a nice Pikachu fountain. No, look at this. Didn't you want this fluff? How's it going? What you got there? Wait, I don't know if you actually want the fluff. Put this away. Talk to me. You're not the one who needs it. Whoa! There's the garter! Liking the look of this place. Before I talk to you though, before I forget, because my brain is scattered.deck, we can put our plate down and place this there. Wait, what am I missing? Oh? Oh, a seat. You must sit by fire if you want to be fire sitting. I did make a nice little log chair. Boom! Resort meal prep. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up I'm practically on fire now. Whoa! You're trying to cool me down? Thanks, pal. I like your style. Give me a call if you need a hand building anything, right? Yeah, I do. You're coming with me right now. You are. They strengthen their bodies by carrying steel beams. They show off their big muscles to their friends. Yo, what's going on, Lulu? Okay. I'm itching to play League of Legends now. Oh my gosh, my brain is so broken. League, Radical Red, Slay the Spire 2, Pocopia. This is why. A message from your Pokédex. What's up? You've earned a recipe as reward for discovering a lot of Pokemon. You've got a recipe for vine wall decoration. Ooh. Okay, you need to come with me. First, let me give you a berry as is customary. Never mind, you're just gonna follow me. Come on. We're gonna start depositing everyone that we need to. You guys can come with me too. Oh, you can only have one Pokemon follow you? Is that facts? Oh, hold on, never mind. Follow me too. I think that you can have more than one. I'm pretty certain. What did you need again? If you ever make a place like this, please take me there. Oh, I already did make that. And I took you there. We're not worrying about that right now though. You're coming with me with all my boys. All my lads are here. You're coming too. I was just kind of spacing out. Well, here, it's time to stop spacing out. Let's go. Now the thing is, once the Pokemon Center starts getting built, we're gonna be out of loss a little bit, which kind of works out for Slay the Spire. But a lot of our Pokemon are gonna be busy. We still will have some that aren't, and we can go check out the Lapras location, potentially. All right, you guys are all there. Now, who else do I need? Growlithe. Oh, I still need a construction worker. I thought you were gonna be... We need a bulldoze guy. Oh, no. That's awful news for everyone I care about. All right, you guys can come with me. You too. No, you come too. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Let's get going. Okay. We need Spinarak and then a Bulldoze Mon. I wonder if Bulldoze Mons are always in caves. Or it's probably the Snorlax, isn't it? I have not tried Rumble, no. I think it's probably gonna be, you know. Is the Lapras really down there? There's no way a Lapras is in there. That's kind of crazy! That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Wow, you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. Lapras looks gorgeous in this game. She came out of that tiny dot dodely baptine. A smart and kind-hearted Pokemon. It glides across the surface of the sea while its beautiful song echoes around it. All right. What an awful mess. Hey there, Ditto. Did you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You clean up the mud around here for me? How wonderful! See, I already did it. I already did it, baby. Mr. Arthas, all the humans disappeared in this world of Pokemon. How is that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Ditto use transform, baby. Let's go! An actual full transformation. Press B in the water to swim. I wonder if it takes pee-pee. It has to, right? Oh, that's so much more convenient. Oh my, I don't remember my face being so round. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like that. Truly enjoy it. All right, I love it. I probably should up everyone's comfort. So for example, you, La Splash. We'll give you this berry here to eat. It's for you. Enjoy, it's very delicious and great. That should be enough. Every human have had to evacuate. Yeah, for some reason, humans evacuated everywhere. So there was something happening. Maybe the darkest day, who knows? Okay, our biggest goal right now is to get the Snorlax to be awake because we need to. Marie, do you make electricity? You probably don't. I need to take, you could probably make electricity, paw me, right? Come here. How many berries do you think you can eat, Ditto? About 30? Follow me. Philip's wandering away from his workstation. That's kind of ridiculous. Let's go start just lighting up every light post we see. And we'll see if, actually, before we do that, let's see if I have the recipe for making poles. I do. Let's make 20 of them to start. Oh, and this little guy who I need to give the fluff to? Oh, let me give it to him. Get it out of my inventory. I got you something. Here's your fluff. Gosh, this fluffy puffy fluff is so cute. And the texture is totally out of this world, right? Thanks a million, Ditto. I can definitely sleep soundly with this. Gee, I really wish I was this fluffy puffy too. Did I show Torchic the habitat? I actually didn't show it to him. I just let him light it on fire. So to be fair, that's probably what he probably wants to see it. I don't see any bats over there just yet. All right, let's see. I need to light this place up. Why don't we do this? Let's grab our newly acquired utility poles. Let's see how far we can go. All right, not that far. This is like a good spot. There's something in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna punch it, dude. Give me a second. I'm gonna get so punchy about it. All right. What's in the way? What do you mean? And why'd you show me that? Why'd you show me all that, bro? I got 3. Wow, that's a hard hitting hard. Dude, I gotta box it out. All right, that's straight up foundation. That's a good foundation for your Mirage, dude. Let's see. We have lights over here, but that ain't nothing. Is that clay? Oh, it's squishy clay, just chilling by the waters. All right, I want to get this place nice and lit up. Maybe I gotta punch this out. And then if I replace this. Yes. Okay. I don't know why it's not. Oh, maybe it's not actually passing electricity through. I thought it would. Oh no, wait, it's not going there anymore. Hold on. I think if I do this. Oh man. Okay, all that is straight up electrical about it. It's really awful wire placement, but it's fine. Oh, look, it has 1 dot. What does that mean? I can't get more electricity to you, can I? There must be something I can do. Palmy's not even trying to charge this up, so maybe just by automatically connecting more poles, that'll do it. Or maybe like more sources, right? So like there's this watermill here. So maybe if we do that, let's see if that added a second source. I did. Enchanté, little girl. I figured you out. All right. Is that a source up there? I think if I burn some stuff, that'll be a source. We don't want to do that yet. So we have watermill. We have windmill. What other sources would we have? Is the question.
2 plus 2 is also 2 to 2. You have too many 2s in your 2 to 2 all the 2s. 2 to 2. 2ing the 2 to 2s 2 to my 2 to 2. You are a crab. No. Okay.
Nah, yeah, I respect that, Bash. Thank you for the 5 spot. That was beautiful. If you fuel it with cereal, you'll have General Mills fire. I do want to get electricity over here somehow. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Yeah! Windmill, watermill, wind and waves confirmed. It's so true, actually. I need another actual electrical source. I mean, this is one, but I'm gonna burn it and it's gonna go away. And like, we don't want that. I need like perma sources. But there probably is no other perma source, right? To be fair. Let's see. All right, it's burning that. I don't know how long it'll last for, but it is burning. I don't know why this light's not connected. I think if I pick this up and place it down, that light should go on now, right? Maybe I could turn it on. I don't want to talk to you. I want to turn your light on. Can you not? Can you move somewhere, Azumarill, please? Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. I'm actually angry. Even Palmy's trying to figure it out. Oh, get consent at first, at least. All right, there we go. Bright. Oh, it has all this. It has all it needs. Look, it's a fiver. It's a fiver now. Now what? Now what happens? I mean, that's so much about it. Maybe that just means that Snorlax will wake up now. Maybe it's just a visual indicator of how much light we need. Zzz. Okay. Snorlax's flower bed is now worth 57 bloom points. Oh boy. I lied.
Streamathon Mando alarm.
Thank you, Knights. Yup.
Hurrah.
Mm.
You.
Hurrah.
You.
Hurrah.
Crab. In the club. Sipping on Mandus.
Mm.
You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah.
What a beautiful melody.
Mando alarm. Break the clock.
Thank you. Thank you, Knights. All right, we're getting mad a lit about it. There's so much light happening. Let's see. There's something in the way of my electrical wires. Then don't let me put it there, you nerd. There's still something in the way. All right, we gotta wrap around town. We gotta wrap around town if we really want to do this. We do this. Do that. That doesn't. Do that. How far can I go? Dude, what if they want me to light up the SSN? I'll actually be super sad. If I have to light up the whole SSN, can you let me put it there without? Yes. Thank you. Someone's having trouble following me? Yeah, I know, dude. Me too, brother. Me too. Hello, Bolton to Main Gibbling with the 32 months. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. The 4-week Cade Suck has been filled with Brian quotes. Yeah, yeah. That's all I can really say is yeah. Who's dotting over here? Guys, this place is so bright now. How could you not be bright about it? Oh wait, there's less brightness over there. Hold on. You, hurrah. Doesn't the SSN have an energy source? It does, but I'm not trying to burn all my loins on a boat. I think that's ridiculous. I think I just gotta keep, you know, playing Connect 4 right now. We're almost there. There's another light post over here, so let's just... Someone's having trouble following me. I don't mind. You understand? I do not mind. There's another light post over here. Hold on. I'm running out of utility poles, though. There's something in the way of the electrical wire. What is it? Not that roof. That roof ain't not in the way. Let me see. Oh, or is it literally the light post? The light post is actually in the way of the, oh, okay, cool. Hold on. Then let's do this. How does that make you feel, huh? You like that? You rat? Is there any more light posts? That island looks so like it should mean something, but I don't think it means anything. All right, certainly we're lit up enough about it. Surely. Oh, I'm so Lapras out of my mind. Oh, you schmoove kind of fast like that. Wait, I'm out of, wait, swim. Turn into a Lapras, brother.
I'm behind on today's stream, but heard the Mando alarm.
Thank you, Dottie Pops. I don't know how you heard the Mando alarm from all the way over there, but that's impressive. That's very impressive. All right, I don't see like lights over here. I'd have to make some lights. Maybe I actually have to put some lights down. It would be obnoxious, but it's probably true. It's probably the truth. Let's start spreading some light over here, because there is this light. There is a light, technically. Eat some berries. Our PP is super light, low. Okay. Grab me a light post or a utility post. Put that here.
I also heard the Mando alarm.
Thank you, Ice Beast, for the 5 spot. That's very kind of you. It was an alarm of mandatoriness. That's true. Let's go over here. So I imagine... Yeah. Now what are we doing with electricity? I don't know. But it's over here now. So we can put a lamp, we can put a utility thing here. I mean, this is the spot for it. We just need... On top, like that. Yes. I mean, we're so bright about it. We're so absolutely bright about it. Yes, technically I could just pick up lamps and move them like all near each other, technically. There's just no way this isn't enough power. No, the electrical nodes on this stage are maxed, right? Like they're maxed about it. Any new flowers?
Mando, Latina.
Whoa! Close. Thank you, Samurai Chu. 80 points.
Loser. Cake.
What?
Cakeman.
Loser.
Yum.
Cakeman is a great word. Cakeman might be my favorite word you've ever said, Samurai Chu. Thank you for the 5 spot. Appreciate that. Let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. Big golden glow. This used to call me in high school too. Alright, we do have electrical opportunities over here. We do have a windmill. To be fair, this is a windmill that's not connected to all the loins. I'm also running low on poles, which is a sentence I never really thought I'd need to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. So somehow I gotta get this pole all the way out down there, huh? Let's see. All right, that's a start. But I need to go make more poles now, which is obnoxious. But connecting these poles is not actually like lighting up more things. Right? What if I like, let's see, didn't I steal a bunch of lights from the SSN? I love Chubby's faces when he's getting ready to spit out a shell lamp. Oh, that one's not lit up? Sick, dude. Give me that back.
Mando alarm. I respond.
Surely.
The call.
Thank you so much. Oh, that's a crazy sticker. Eventually, and thank you so much, Nuke, for the 5 spot. Come on. 6 lamps.
Are we switching to Rad Red?
We are not switching to Rad Red. Not today. There's a slight chance I go live with Rad Red tomorrow to stop the Soul Link from happening. I would have to rush because Pat is so far ahead right now. So those lights don't do anything. Cool. Sweet. That's good to know. I'm gonna take all those back, you know. All right, let's craft some more utility poles. Hopefully only 10 more is what we need. Pat is gonna wipe, trust? I don't think so, man. That Xerneas is crazy. That's a crazy, crazy Xerneas to have. Like, for real, on the for real. All right, are there any more street lamps? Oh wait, there's more over back here. Okay, so let's get some electricity back here. Let's drop a utility pole. Where you at, when you're at, who you're at, and why. I mean, oh. I thought the house was gonna have electricity. That'd been kind of hype. Yeah, the house has electricity now, guys. But more importantly, I need this lamp lit up. Yes, okay. It's another street light. Let's also, just for the halibut, let's get rid of these stuffy trees. I'm probably never gonna look at these trees. So let's get rid of them. Oh, he has Parental Bond, Iron Valiant too? Okay, I'm glad it's not too broken. I'm glad his run isn't too broken, you know? That cherry berry is gonna stay there forever, and it is what it is. Okay. And then one can go, it looks like it wants me to put one here. Fire. Let's put one here. Well, that's not where I want it. Put it there. Are there any lampposts over there? I don't think so. All right. I don't see any more lampposts anywhere, personally. If I see any, I will adjust my loins. I don't think I see any. Yeah, so here's the thing, Max. Normally, I would like try to make this look really neat and amazing and aesthetically pleasing. The problem for me is that I know I'm not staying here. Like, because I know there's a next area, it's not like Animal Crossing where I'm building my world and I want everything to be prim and perfect, because I'm not gonna stay here. At least on like my initial playthrough, that is definitely how my brain works, unfortunately. In Animal Crossing, when it's like my island, I want everything to be, I want it to be so nice. I mean, you are building a world. Yes and no, it's weird. I know you're building a world. My brain, whatever, my brain just says it's fine. Are you kidding me? Yo, I'm gonna go into the SSN and see if there's any light posts, and I'm gonna steal them all. Stage only has 4 lights now. Oh my goodness. It just means that my fire burned out. It looks like there's a fire going in there though. That's weird. That's very weird, champ. It's definitely still burning. So I don't know why I would go to a 4-stage. Yo, Pack JP with the 20 gifted. Pack, thank you for the 20 gifted to support the stream. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. Pack has attacked. I repeat, Pack has attacked. Any Dodgers? Why would it go down to 4? That's so weird. All I did was extend more. Well, you know what we could do? We could try to get that windmill. Big Soul with the 10 gifted as well. Trying to make it a train. I appreciate that. You're very good looking about it. Guys, do not forget to thank Big Soul if you get smacked by a gifty from them. Thank you very much. Imagine dodging could not be me. I actually could never imagine. All right, we can connect. We only have 4. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need so many more poles. That should be now, the windmill from the top is now real. The windmill is now powering this. So this should be 5 again. Yes, okay, cool, sweet. That's back to 5. Massive win. What is this? That is a torch. I could put torches all over the place. I do wonder if like the light needs to be spread out. So like condensing all the lights, like doing all 6 of those little lights did nothing. That's definitely possible. Vermilion really has never had such good light. Surge actually could never. I'm gonna build 20 more. So I am building a world, Nifty, like you said, but like I never exist in this world all at the same time. That's what's weird. Like I don't care. Maybe I'm supposed to care, but my brain is like, if it was a single spot, I'd really want it to be perfect. It feels, I guess to be honest with you, it just feels overwhelming. Like I feel like I'd have to sit there in each area for 20 hours to make it look how I want it to look. Which maybe that is the play. Maybe that's what I do in the future. But I'm also very intrigued with the story, and I kind of just want to make that like I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? All right, we do this. There are some lights over here that we can get cooking, actually. All right, those get connected. Probably don't need both of those. I could probably yoink one of these. Oh, I guess that's the wrong one to yoink, huh? We do this. After the small 6 shell lens power, taking the power of the big one away, maybe, I don't know. But now it's like kind of fine, because look, we're gonna do this, and certainly this store getting lit up is gonna be. Wait, was that Ho? I hear wings, and I definitely heard Ho-Oh's cry. It's Lugia! What? Is he gonna drop something? It's not gonna be on fire. Wait, can I take a picture? Wow. Whoa. Oh, something is dropping. He's pooping right now live on camera. I want this. The wind is too strong. Is there anything you can cut through it? Yes. Bro, we got the silver feather. Wow. Oh, so I'm really sad I missed out on that Ho-Oh feather, dude. I knew he would poop. I wasn't even there and I knew it. All right, I imagine that having this store lit up over here, this is enough. Certainly. Certainly. Although these bulbs are not on, what's that about? Do you need even more electrical utility? Yes, you do. Okay, you're mad bright about it now. Do you need to be even brighter about it? Hold on, I'm cooking here. Boom. Now we can swim together. I should go swim with a Piplup, huh? All right, certainly this is bright enough. This is what we were missing. All these houses being lit up, we needed that. Next time I get pooped on by a seagull, I'm explaining I knew he would poop. I knew it, I knew he would poop, for sure. This one should really be like on this spot, man. Like there's literally a spot designated for it. Oh, but it's not connecting, so never mind. You just go back to where you were, nerd. That's even more awful. Hold on. We're rewinding. We're rewinding here. Hope this adds to the Streamathon. It does. Thank you so much for the 32 months of support, Lone Star. Appreciate it. Of course, yeah, sharing your sub will 100% add to the Streamathon for sure. Surely the Snorlax wakes up now. Surely. There ain't no way. I'm about to fight someone. I'm about to fight someone real good. I'm about to fight someone real good. There's no way I have to get electricity all the way to the boat. There's just no, I refuse to believe that. Oh man, it's definitely the boat, dude. It's 100p the boat. Just get it done. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to wake up this Snorlax, brother. All right, let's go. Now we're cruising right now. Oh my gosh, the accuracy is insane. Yo, Dabib, thank you so much for the 16 months. Snorlax is worse than Slowpoke. Oh my gosh, if I have to get him to walk over to me, then we're chalked. Like, it's all over. It's actually all over. Yo, imagine if I leafage this area right here and then a Pokemon appears here. That'd be awful.
Those street lamps are not OSHA approved. Mando alarms sounding a lot like fire alarms these days.
So true.
You,
Hurrah!
you,
Hurrah!
you,
Hurrah!
you,
Hurrah!
you.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this, by the way.
Latinas in the club.
This is impossible.
Milkies.
I would need. There's no way I'm supposed to bring electricity to the SSN. Like, the town is not supposed to power a boat. That's not how towns work, or boats. There's no way. I refuse to believe that we're even supposed to do this. I don't even want to do it. I'm not doing it. There's no way this is correct. My gaming senses are tingling. There's no way. This is a waste of poles. I'm taking my poles back. You need the Torchic? I don't need the Torchic. Oh, maybe I just have to show him? Oh, you're right. I do need the Torchic. I need to just show him that I made, because it's a quest-based thing. It's absolutely a quest-based thing. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Poor Ditto, not the poles again. Shoving those into his endless hole sack. All right, Torture, come here. No. Stop talking to Growlithe and talk to me. Did you know Growlithe smells really good? Follow me. Come on. Stop smelling the Growlithe and let's just go to this little site here. Because I made it. Literal hours ago. Literal hours ago. There's a generation of 8-year-olds probably speeding through this game. That's facts. Because they're so used to building and stuff, for sure. All right, look at this. Wow, Ditto, you made a place I asked for, but gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not as bright as the places with electricity, but it's nice and warm. I bet you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy. You can come find me again anytime you want to use fire. All right, I think that now Snorlax will just be like, yo, look, it's much brighter now! See? It's much brighter now. It is. Big Green, I mentioned this before, but I put some MP4s in the mod vids in Discord. Oh, Big Green, thank you for the 11 months, and that is super useful. I don't know if I'll have to have a mod check it to make sure it's like not, you know, virus.deck. Not that you would ever do that, but some people would. But thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, Shady, the town sure does seem to be getting a lot brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh no, you're right. What do we do? Wait, who's on the ground? Where? Who's on the ground? Yo, Judas with the 5 gifted. Judas TCG, thank you so much for the support of the stream. I appreciate it a ton, guys. Don't forget to thank your gifters. Appreciate it a ton. Thanks for the idea of adding viruses. Okay. What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come on, Shady, let's go find out. I don't even know what you're saying all these words and I don't even know what you're talking about. Wow, where am I? Who is it? Who, what is this? Oh, is that a Pikachu? Whoa, he gets his own cutscene and everything. He's grayed out of his gourd. My son would think this is the cutest Pikachu in the world. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. I'm so glad you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. And let's see here, from the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, an awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to the Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However, I end up collapsed in this strange place. Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Can you remember anything? I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit before you feel, if you have me, Ma. Why, thank you, you're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask you, though. Oh, how can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course! If my power can be of any use to you at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado, Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika! Oh dear, this is quite strange. Pika! It appears though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are, but I guess I'm not shocked. I'm so sorry, it doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you in this. Nonsense! We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from my Pokemon. And on top of that, Shady has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. And remember the past, too. Thank you. Right. Oh, there's no use moping about. While I don't know how exactly I can help right now, I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. The rubbing the cheeks goes crazy. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. It used Double Shock. It's pale. You became friends with Pikachu. Let's do our best to brighten up the town. We must find a way to wake up Snorlax. Okay. But, I mean, now what? I still have this town mad bright about it. There's no way I can do anything else, ever. It's impossible. Mimikyu became a Pikachu, it's so true. All right, Tengrowth, are we sure the town's not bright enough? I wonder what humans are up to right now. What should I do? The best way to accomplish would be placing various light sources all over the town. Putting too many lights in one place would just be a waste. Ah, so I was right. All right, I was kind of correct about it. I was kind of correct about it. So why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? I don't know the distance that I would need. However, yeah, why can't we just get Groudon to make it sunny out? However, if there is no light, say, here, we'll call this shell wave, shell way, shell lane, shelly, shell-tastic, shell. Okay, you want a light here? Oh, you wanted a torch? Just kidding, you have a shell now. And then guess what? It's pretty dark on this side of the side, but not anymore because we have a shell. It's on a flat wall. Okay, fine. It's going there. Surely this will do the trick. Surely. I can't imagine an entire world. Now, we have all these power lines over here, but no light. So why don't we add a light? Let's put a Shelly. Can I put it on this pole? I can't, but I can put it down here. All right, certainly I have nothing but the finest of faith that those 6 lights will be enough to make the Snorlax go, ah, yes, it is bright now. Who, Shirley? I don't know. My uncle. Don't be rude. All right, Pikachu's wandering in here like a wanderer. So pale about it, too. What should we do? At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten up things around here, but I can't generate electricity. Ugh, what should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to lighten up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, shall we try making... I'm not gonna go collect those. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna make them. And we're gonna go grab a Palmy and we're gonna make it, we're gonna do this. The Pokemon Center will be built. I will build it and they will come. All right. I'm sure Elekid can produce electricity, right? I don't see Palmy around here. Wait. Yeah, Elekid. Follow me. Certainly you can create electricity. You literally swing your arms to make electrical currents as great and awesome as at lunchtime. True, honestly, I'm gonna grab protein shake soon. I had a very big dinner, so I'm not super hungry, but I do need to eat for certain. All right, here we go. Ready? I don't even want to hear that this won't count as being inside the cave. I will actually throw 3 fits. All right, that should be enough. Where's my Elekid? Yeah, come on, brother. Look at these. If he can't create it, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Come on, Elekid. There's no way. There's no way. Look at this one here. Okay, you can do it. You have my thanks, Shady. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell's lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of my bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Ho ho, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? While that is a fine plan, we also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do it over and over would be quite the burden. The humans don't need Pokemon to power their machines. However, how do they keep all these contraptions running? Oh, I know something comes to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of street lights. Yes, that contraption by the sea made by the key. Please, Shady, come with me. All right, so what, you're gonna teach me how to make a watermill? I could just take a picture of a watermill and then get it photocopied, technically, and this could all be over. This could all be done, although look at this. Can I just, can we just do this and call it a day? Like, it's mad bright in here now, guys. Pikachu, we don't need whatever you're trying to do, Pikachu, just stop. Is he talking about the boat? Where did he go? Oh, the windmill. Necrof is the best season. Yes, that's my starter of choice too. I gotta be a Necrof guy. This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon, in theory anyway. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to the devices, that eludes me entirely. Oh, we can use utility poles for that. You've already been doing it this entire time, Shady. You even already have the recipe for it, and you've placed them everywhere. Wow. Look at that. Tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. All right, this is a design flaw, 100%. I should not have had access to, you can't do that. You can't. Well then, could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill, Shady? If you can't see a faint power line between a generator and a utility pole, that means it's connected to electricity. If no power line appears... Have you already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? At least they acknowledge it. No electricity is flowing into the pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances with a small amount of blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. How do you think I got to 80? Well, now, then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Do you know what we need to prepare, Shady? A street light, right? That's exactly right. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. Yeah, this is very this is so, I can't believe this even happened. That's where you come in. We would like to prepare a harbor streetlight and place it in your utility pole. I'll be waiting on tenter hooks. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I think we're good. So you need place a harbor streetlight near the utility pole. So you need specifically a streetlight over here. I don't want to break that one down because it's part of a environment. But I guess I will take this one. And I will put it over here. Absolutely. Hello, hello, how are you? And you want me to put a light right here. There you go. You've done it, the harbor street light lit up. Yes, well done, Shady. Once you connect a utility pole to the windmill, you can then add more poles to transport electricity. Yeah, that's what I don't get. To get to, if this didn't actually unlock until I was at 80, they wanted me to like literally die to get to 80. I don't understand that. Like, I don't understand. This quest should have started at 0, like when there was no electricity, because there's no way. Okay, we have to be done now. We've triggered all the quests. The town is plenty bright. I've got Seashell Way and lights in the cave. What TM does Tengrith have on his head? Explosion. Mind blown, actually. All right, he's Z'ing about. Unfortunately, he's still Z'd up. I mean, the Torchic Mist also did make things complicated, to be fair. A fine afternoon's relaxing and taking a little break. No, I'm not talking about breaks. I'm talking about this Snorlax here. Mosslax, here we go. Things have gotten brighter. This town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, but we're still not seeing a fully bloomed Snorlax head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Let's zap them with electricity. That seems a little harsh. Pardon me, if I may. While I was out about in town, I stumbled upon an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it might just be what we finally need to wake Snorlax. Ooh, what is the device? It's right this way. Please follow me. All right. Potentially Slay the Spire 2 drops in 10 minutes. It'll be, we'll basically be a little late to Slay the Spire 2. But we are gonna finish up this quest line and get the Pokemon Center built, hopefully. Like, that is 100% the goal. Is it this thing? It is this thing that I've already connected to. This is it. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. Look, yo, Elekid is just here. If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Okay, I'm actually gonna skip this conversation because it's tilting me from a design perspective that I've already done this. And I think the flag should have just already been checked. Like, this should have already popped up. Oh, it lit up. What do you think, Pikachu's device usable now? Let's test it right away. All right, how do I use it? Is Pikachu gonna get his electrical currents back now? Let's see. Oh! It's charging him! Torchic saying I'll help make electricity is just, you know, kind of confusing. Did that do what you wanted, Pikachu? Now what? What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Phew! Thanks to Shady, it seems this device was already linked to a sufficient electrical current. And as a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Oh! Are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you doing? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado, Pikachu! It's using Flash. skips dialogue. How do I use this toxic? I know, Dawnfist. It's so bright here because you used flash. If you could do that the whole time, why'd you do it when you did it how you could do it? When I said I did it and don't. Oh, would you look at that? So incredibly bright. Whew, that went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? Look, he's like straight up glowing. Of course you were. I like this version of Pikachu. Most certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. Good day, Joker. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Teehee, thank you for all your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Yes. Let me see your Lax. Look at how sparkly everything is. I'm glad I just spent all that time making this town ugly with wires now that it's just bright anyway. That's sick. Boom! They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? How to go with Snorlax. We're getting quite close to waking them up, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps, but how could we do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Ooh, what legendary do we get? Rayquaza's gonna come from the sky. Is it Zapdos? It's gotta be Zapdos. Oh, he's up. He's good now. It's Raikou! Okay, I mean, that's sick as sin, dude. What a good looking Pokemon. Raikou's fire. Well, he's actually electric about it, but you know, I'm shocked. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon shady? You can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what the other Pokemon has to say. Well, I mean, I'm just literally a Ditto, and you're sending me to a legendary beast, but okay. Luckily, Elekid is coming here.
Now this is a surprise. Ha! When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves.
Is that amazing?
Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt, that's how shocked I was. And if it had hit anyone, my bad.
Where'd all the humans go?
You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Well, humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will be back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell all your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now.
All right, we got a Kyogre, we got a Raikou, we probably gotta get a grass and a fire type. The rain clouds it carries let it fire thunderbolts at will. That's so sick. They say it descended with lightning. Very cool.
Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross.
Let's go, baby. Raikou's sick, dude. Shady, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. Look at you, Professor. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say. Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Is Snorlax okay? Oh, how can I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us, Shady? I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now.
Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. It wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more.
Hey now! You've slept enough, dude!
Who are you all supposed to be?
You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything to eat at all. So we all worked together to wake you up. Now that you mention it, I'm a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. Well, so, yeah, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank y'all kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? Now, I don't remember a whole lot, but the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know, there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play trick on folks. Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. Oh, I just remembered something. I stopped getting as much food as I used to. It seemed the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kind of hangry, and I scuffled with a real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might get some off some Steve Moth and stuff, but I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I just kind of slipped it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness. Do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters, so much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful for y'all saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Like, can you move? Is this really not the Bulldoze Pokemon? The sleeping Pokemon. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost the fight, but it slept so long the dirt piled up around it. Bro, I've tried to sleep off many a bad moods after losing fights in League of Legends, and it doesn't work, let me tell you. I don't get any moss, I get no peace, I get nothing. Important request complete! Brighten things up. Where did the humans go? Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier and of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been, hold on one second. I'm gonna start my Steam download just so I have it in case the store goes down. I don't know how popular of a game this is, but you never know. I'm going through the other gate there. Whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. So it's funny, they let you go through the gate without finishing, the Pokemon Center, which I think is pretty interesting, honestly. Oh, is the bazaar out of, the bazaar is out of early access and stuff? I didn't realize that, that's cool. Let me just pick this up real quick. Continue to payments. Let me see if he can actually follow me. You can't follow me. Okay, so you are not the Bulldoze Pokemon. That is so unfortunate. So what Pokemon, what habitat do I think I need in order to get the Pokemon I need? That is the question that we need to ask. Because I would really like to, finish up the Pokemon Center, for sure. Steam Store is struggling. I know it's gonna, for sure. It makes perfect sense that it's struggling. I'm not happy about it, but it does track. I think I remember a hack though. Where's my phone? I think the hack is just to, oh, hold on. Let me actually do this. These are 680 puts. Let's sell, what is the correct way to do this? I think we sell 679 puts. Sell 4 of those. Cool. Ooh, Cypher's down big. I think I could try to buy the game on my phone. I forgot what game that was that I did that for. Oh, it was a pretty good hack. Let's see if it works. Continue to payments. Oh, nope, something went wrong. Wow. Slay the Spire is breaking Steam. That's so cool. All right, we gotta wait it out. Gotta wait it out. Oh, it was Silksong. That is what happened. It was Silksong. Yeah, look at how bright this town is now. I literally don't want any of these electrical poles. That's like so crazy that the mission is like, put these electrical poles up and then you could just get rid of them. All right, we need a Pokemon. I can actually assign a luck kid here, that's cool. Someone that can specialize in Bulldoze. What habitat do I think would give me a Bulldoze Pokemon? I really don't know. Night does happen in this game. That is true, night does happen. That's true, so it'll still look cool. Onyx is the Bulldoze Pokemon. Yeah, but there's gotta be more. There's gotta be a new Bulldozer for each area. Right, like for sure. 100%. Paldean Wooper? No, unfortunately not. Oh wait, hold on. I think my purchase is working. Nope, an error has occurred. Let's see. It's trying 4 garbage cans. We can make a 4 garbage can area pretty easy. I think we just gotta start making, things. Right? Let's go collect some garbage cans that aren't being used. All right, an unexpected error has occurred. Oh, I love this for Slay the Spire too. Let's grab this. All right, unexpected error has occurred. Feels good. 2. Let's see. 3. And we'll give it like 5 minutes. I'm sure we'll be able to buy it then. Let's see. I need 1 more trash can. All right, there's one over here. I like the idea of making a trash can area near the Minccino so that like it gets tilted. It likes things clean. And I think that's funny. I think that's funny. I'm holding B. I'm holding B. Turn into a surfer, please. Thank you. What's she doing? Let's put 4 trash cans right over here. 1. I don't know that a quadruple trash can will be a bulldoze Pokemon, but you know, it could be. It could be. Trash can central habitat, baby. They just reduced the price of Slay the Spire 2, or there's a 1+2 bundle for the same price. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. If you don't have Slay the Spire 2, I mean, if you don't have Slay the Spire 1 and you can get it for free with Slay the Spire 2, that answers that question that we were talking about before. That 100% answers the question. You should totally do the bundle. Oh, that's why they're having issues, because it's 10%. It's 10% off. Something went wrong. Fire. Imagine being the person whose game crashed Steam. I know, it's gotta feel so good. I need to figure out. Let's see. It's not this, obviously. Shaded beach, no. All packed up. Technically another Pokemon can appear there. I don't think a Delomise would do it. Dude, you think the pirate area? Barrel, cannon? First of all, where am I getting that stuff? I think I have barrels. Didn't I pick up mad barrels? I don't. Hold on. Let me see. Continue to payment. I'm gonna try again. All right, do they sell barrels and a pirate thing here? I unfortunately don't know a fix for a key. I'm sorry about that. It's completely out of my jurisdiction. If there's a soft lock, you can ask the Illustrals Discord if there's a fix.
Hey Shady,
but I really don't know.
Illustrals Clash to learn the game, but the tutorial gets soft locked.
Where does it get soft locked? Like how deep into the tutorial? I know that was a big thing. Yeah, I don't see cannons anywhere. Do I have to go to the SS Anne? Surely, but I don't even know if this is going to be the right habitat. That's definitely super obnoxious. the attack step every time? That's very weird. Seems to be an error in your transaction. There seems to be an error in your transaction. Why would a cruise liner have cannons? I don't know, man. It's a boat at the end of the day. You know? I would think that if there's anywhere that has cannons, it would be this place. Where home? You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. What? Is it this island over here now that I have surf, maybe? Meryl does not have bulldoze. Huh, that sound. The voice sounds clear, it must be coming from up above. Okay, so on the SSN. I don't feel like building all the way up. I'm just gonna go around. I'm gonna see what's up. Your transaction is currently pending for Slay the Spire 2. Let's go. I'm so riled, dude. So ready to clad it up again. What if you do tropical and it's sandy gas? It could be that. That could be good. Wow, I'm so scared. That's right, for now we have this Pokemon here. I see someone crying. Is it happening? It is happening. Oh, happening. Wee, who are you? Somebody scary. I'm not scary. Oh, right, you don't really look that scary, but I was just sleeping at home before and then this awful sound woke me up. I don't know. Oh, even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you help me find out what that sound is? Sure thing. Really? Thank you. I think the sound's coming from the lower ship. Maybe it's a strong Pokemon making a sound. It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Oh, that's so cute. It's bothered by how curly his hair looks. That's amazing. Now we got new recipes for cannonballs. Recipe for grass flooring. Sweet. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. An unexpected error. So close. All right, let's go down here. Is it really just an alarm clock? Dang. I really did just fall straight down to the bottom of the well for an alarm clock and not a bulldozing Pokemon. Well, we can keep an eye out for any cannons, you know? We got 2 cash registers, that's kind of lit. I do need barrels. Give me barrels, please and thank you. So at least we got one thing. Haven't seen the cannonballs yet. Surprisingly, I know. Very surprising. Delmise? I mean, I think that it'll be Delmise, and I don't think that's gonna be the Bulldoze Pokemon. Anyway. But I'm kind of at a loss. I mean, at the end of the day, we just gotta go through all the habitats we got in this area, right? That's all we can really do. Can I see myself playing this off stream? I 100% will be playing this off stream with my kids. Yeah, this is a very good family game for me. No doubt. I ain't got no doubts about that. What was that sound? Oh, did you figure out what the sound was? It was this. Let's see, cart. Continue to payment, something went wrong, very cool. This room looks really relaxing, reminds me of home, and if you put that alarm clock there, I think it'll feel even more like home, like this. All right, so now you want the alarm clock. Alarm clock sleep zone. That's what you want? I got you, big dog. I don't want this alarm clock anyway. Where'd it go? There it is. Boom, alarm clock sleep zone, baby. It's scary, but I like getting scared. Let's see, continue to payment. We'll try again. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to thank you. Oh, I know, I found this really interesting machine on the ship. I don't want to fall, I want to follow you. Where's this interesting machine? Show me. Is it this cash register? Ta-da, this machine I was telling you about. How's it work? I'm pretty sure this is a music instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Yeah! Oh, it's not working, how come? When I poked it before, it really pretty noises. Maybe it's not plugged in. Oh, it needs electricity, that's too bad. Sorry to bug you, maybe you can connect this. I wanna play with this machine together. I don't wanna do that. I'm not connecting this to electricity. Oh, wait a minute. That's very easy. I could do that for you, Happiny. You've restored a working register habitat. Who does this attract? Meowth, Happiny, and someone else. Okay. Yay, the machine works now, right? Okay, here I go. Cha-ching! Did you hear that? It was a pretty sound. Oh, Shady, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. And a tap, and a tap, and a tap! Ooh, what's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I shouldn't know. Oh, wait, now I remember, that's not an instrument, that's a cash register. What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other for some reason, they also use the machine that goes to ching. I want to use cash register to do some trades too. Let's give it a go. All right, so you think we're gonna be trading? You try your Steam Deck for Slay the Spire 2? I could try that. I doubt it'll work. Oh, you're actually hosting things. Picnic basket, bath time set. Ditto, trade with me. All right, I'll take a picnic basket. I want it. I knew it, so what do you trade me for? We got mad bartering about it. Oh, and it tells you how much they're worth. Okay, okay. How about that? You want some chairs? Yeah, how about that? You like that? Trade it up. Give me that picnic basket. Yeah, I wanted to sell stuff, but this isn't selling stuff. This is different. I need that currency. Okay, I genuinely don't know what we're gonna do now, because there's no pirate cannonballs on this ship. Unless they're all the way up north. Which I just don't think they will be, if I'm honest with you. Can I punch these? Good. Oh, but I can't keep punching. On, I need to punch more. I need to punch into the sky. Yes. Hold on. I need to punch this. Yeah, that block. And then I need to punch this one. And this one. Yes. Jump up again. Nope, not that one. Not that one. That one. All right, W. Hold on. Hey, what do you mean? Thank you. See, this is why I'm here. You guys think I'm focused on the cannonballs. I'm focused on the steering wheel. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. This cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Oh, sailor hours? Yeah. Okay, I'm down. Actually, yeah, I'm down. Give me the sailor hours. For sure, real sailor hours. All right, certainly there's cannonballs in here. This is cold storage, baby. I got a Pikachu sofa, that's kind of fire. Certainly there's cannonballs in here. No? All right, that's fine. I never wanted them anyway. I didn't want the boat door, dude. I wanted to open the boat door, not take it. Still no cannons. It's fine. Those disco lights are pretty cool. Wow, look at this view. Ow! All right, if there were any cannons, they probably would be below deck, to be honest with you. And I just don't see the vision. I just don't see it. We'll check anyway. I'm pretty sure we've already checked all down here. There's a furnace and no cannonballs. All right, we're done. We're going home. We're actually going home now. Let's see. Library, store, cart. Continue to payment. Something went wrong. I've arrived home. It's a very good home. I could have had Happiny come home with me and let Happiny live with me instead of living all the way on that boat. It's so far away. All right, let's go look at our 4 garbage cans. Yes, a fine next step. I know. Well, maybe actually he'll help me. I just realized this. He probably gives me a hint. Oh, Shady, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you. What did you say? But I suspect among them, there won't be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. No, I don't care about that. I want you... All right, so level 5 is like what you want to do for each town. For sure. But what I want, I got a piece of advice for thanks to all you and Pikachu's hard work, this town has really brightened up, but that brightness also affects comfort levels. Pokemon who like especially bright places would be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places. Okay. Any Pokemon in these trash cans yet? No. None with the toy blocks. Meowth sleeping away. Our pets' heads are literally falling off. Didn't Piplup want to surf with me? Yeah, but I mean, sure, Piplup, let's do that. Ditto, you can swim now. I'm good to go. Come on then, let's follow me. Let's go for a swim. Sepsip Aurorus and destroyed Erica. Oh yeah, that's a great counter for Erica. Right next to a machine. All right, here we go. All right, I'm here. I'm swimming, dude. All right, let's talk. Okay, now transform into Lapras. Wow, you look just like a Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. I don't know about amazing. Now we can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. You better lead me to a bulldozing Pokemon. Who's the bulldozer in this town? I still don't know. And it's killing me. Although this is very fun. So this Spire 2 is live. Yeah, I can't get it to work yet, but hopefully soon. I just love swimming. Yo, still good for the 25 months. Appreciate it a ton. Been a while. I bet now you can swim to places you couldn't reach before. Anyway, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. Okay. You brought me here to a place that I probably couldn't reach before. I understand. What habitat gives me a bulldozer? Not you. Put a register on a table and power it. Boom. So if I go... Do I have any tables right now? Don't think I have any tables. You're lucky. You're lucky. I was about to put a register on a table, bro. Are there any tables here? Don't see any tables. They just got rid of the bundle? That's crazy. I think they're just trying to do whatever they can to get people to be able to buy. Like the store is clearly broken. So they're just trying to make it work where we can get Slay the Spire 2. I don't think they care that much about the $2. I do see though Slay the Spire 2. I still see the bundle. Continue to payment. I'm sad about this, man. I get why it's the case, because technically I should just build every environment. What other game released besides Slay the Spire 2? What was the other massive game today? I still don't have cannons, so I can't do this. Spooky Study's not gonna give me Bulldoze. Fishing Spot's not gonna give me Bulldoze. Fireplace Nap, I really don't think will give me Bulldoze. Oh, Marathon released today too? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's crazy. It should be a common Pokemon. Like, they wouldn't make me... Trash Bag and Sign. Maybe I'll make another one of those. Trash Bag and Sign. Do I have any more trash cans, actually, now I'm thinking about it? I know I picked up a sign or two. Is it better to move Pokemon to house? I mean, Pokemon would definitely love living in houses in general. It's always, if you can build houses for all your Pokemon, they're going to be much happier. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Table and register. Oh, that's not enough. I thought a table and a register was it. Oh no, but it also, you need to be able to trade. So it needs another table. True. That's super valid about it. Let's see. There we go. Okay. We got some twine. Got some fluff here. Can you buy any more habitat hints? Yeah, I'm gonna check actually. It's such a good shout. That's such a good shout. Let's see. I don't think so. I think we bought all the habitat hints. Yeah, we did. We bought all the habitat hints. We currently have, from this area that we have not done yet, Pirates, Spooky Study, and Fireplace Nap Spot are the only ones we haven't done that we found in this area. Now, I could hope that this rare one could be it. Someone said Mach could use Bulldoze for them. I don't think that's, maybe that is true. Let me see. I don't think that's true because normally it would come up. It would come up and say, hey, you can do this. All right, let's try to up some comfort levels and maybe that'll help. Hey, Ditto, you know, looking at the lit up streetlights got me thinking, gosh, we also live right by a machine. I could charge it electricity every day. I can make that for you. All right. So you don't want to live near the knitting station anymore. You want to live by an overgrowth vending machine. Okay. I can do that for you. Do I have grass on hand? Makuhita would work, just bring it. Isn't Makuhita in the first area? Do I even have a Makuhita in this area? Isn't Makuhita in the very first area? Oh wait, no, Makuhita's right here. All right, you guys are saying, oh, maybe he's just like locked onto this house. I think this whole time. Just find a doll and examine it with Drifloon. I already know about this. Maybe a doll somewhere in this town. Follow me. Have I just been getting baited this entire time? It's totally possible. No, don't talk. I know, I want you guys to build this too. I need you to get off of that. I was getting baited the entire time. It'll be done tomorrow. Yeah, I know it'll be done tomorrow. Come on, man. All right. See, I could see myself like chilling out and then like fixing all my town and giving them new homes and making them look real nice. But like, my brain would have to dump all of my everything that I have. Dump everything and just get like all the blocks I need. Like if I wanted to be a grassy area, get all the blocks set up and build my land first. Like I'd almost like start building over this water and build it brick by brick from scratch. That's my brand. But the good news is, we can go check out the new area since the Spire still's not loading. Let's go see what the next area looks like at the very least. But I think I should probably dump all my stuff. Like, look at all this stuff, dude. This is so annoying. Built up a world of magic. Let's do stack. And let's do, oh my gosh, wait, did PayPal just say I got charged? I think I just got charged for Slay the Spire. I think we're still back, boys. Thank you for your purchase. I would like to install this now. All right, maybe we will. Well, should we go check out the other area and then start Slay the Spire? What do you think? I do have to install it. It takes 2 gigs, so I gotta download some stuff anyway. You heard a cry? Wait. Oh, it's Lugia. Lugia's back! Did it drop its feather yet? Don't go too far. Or is it gonna poop right there? It's pooping right there. Let's go. I still obviously have no idea what these are gonna be used for. But we got the feather. See, like that's an item I need to keep track of. Like I need to make sure that this is like safe and sound. All right, I think what I do before leaving is I build another big storage box. And we bring that big storage box to the next area, and when we start, we just dump all of our stuff in there. And that's just how we do it. So let me grab 1 Pokegold. Just want 1. And I want to dump like... Let's make a big storage box. For some reason it said I only had 6, but I definitely had more. Very weird. I still have 3 in my inventory. I think it's using them from somewhere else, like from my other storage box back in Zone 1. What's the best way to buy a Celestial card? Straight from the Celestial shop.Celestial's website. If you want to pre-order the new set, you can do exclamation point Stormlight? Nope. Dude, why do I... Sunstrike. Exclamation Sunstrike in chat. It does support the channel when you buy through there. Woo! Slay the Spire 2 is literally calling my name. You cannot pass through this area gate. Wait, what? There's another gate in Withered Wasteland that leads to a different town. Oh. Interesting. All right, let's go to the Withered Wasteland. Super convenient. All right, should we check it out? Actually, we're under an hour. I think we're gonna swap. I need to get at least an hour. We'll go to the new area the next time we play Pocopia, which might still be later today, by the way, depending on how long we stream. But what's a one set the summary? Pocopia is a very fun, chill, cozy game that feels a lot like a cross between Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and something else that I don't know. I've never played Viva Pinata. But that's what it is. You know, there's actually a town in the area you haven't visited yet. Wait, what? Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. But you're showing me cycling path. You're not showing me... Wait, what? What was that about? I'm so confused about it. Honestly. Oh, there's my signs, by the way. I did have them. Do they want me to go to Cycling Path, or do they want me to go to the other door we saw by Onyx? Those are two different things. Nice pile of rocks, man. I think it wants me to go this way. Not the Cycling Path. All right, let's at least get a gander of what this area is. I am curious. The trainer is great. The area will now open. Apparently, yes, the game is a lot like Dragon Quest Builders as well. All right, so there are so many of you guys that always, like, when I used to stream Slay the Spire, a lot of you guys wanted, like, a breakdown of what the game is. This next portion of the stream is gonna be the best thing you can watch, because I'm gonna be starting Slay the Spire 2 from the beginning, which means I'm going to be learning and explaining things as I go. So it is gonna be a very good time. Is it worth buying a physical copy of Pocopia? I'm pretty sure, look at the Tauros there. I'm pretty sure Pocopia, there is no physical copy. It's always like a game key. So do whatever you want. I don't think there actually is a cartridge for this game. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I thought I saw on the box it said digital key. Maybe we'll be in, maybe this was Vermilion, and now we're going to Pewter City. Maybe I did it out of order. Oh, Pocopia is a game key card. Yeah, so it's not even, the game's not on the cartridge. But there is a cartridge, right? But it's not an actual cartridge. Oh, it looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them, or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Let's go see. Right, the path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Well, we'll see a little bit. Is this mad pewter about it? Whoa. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. And I don't see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, there's a PC, and the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. I think this is pewter. That tells us that in this past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Shady. All right, let's go over here. Let's see if these are new berries. Oh, okay. I like that I gotta go back to the basics and water things though. Ooh, we got mine trains potentially? Oh, this game just might have leveled up. Check, the PC is not responding. That rugged path streaming it for a challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine the PC? The PC is not responding. No, that's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken, my dude. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh, I figured it out, Shady. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over there to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So Shady, would you mind pushing this PC over there? You can push the PC as hard as you can. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marcus, that I didn't realize you didn't know it was a Switch 2 exclusive. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? I'm sure we're gonna have to find like a Geodude. Right, like what's this? Ooh. I have all the rocks. I don't have any limestone or iron ingot yet. Whoa. Build and gather. Okay, to move something so heavy. This is where I'm going to stop. I'm going to save and quit right here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But actually, first I'm gonna launch Slay the Spire too, so that it's on the screen. I think if I do this, Actually, first let's do this. All right. It's real Slay the Spire hours. It is real Slay the Spire 2 hours. Oh, I'm riled, dude. Oh, we don't need Elgato, no. We don't need that. We need this. What's early access? Slay the Spire 2 is in early access. That means it's not done yet. More cards, monsters, and other content will be added, but we also need to fix issues, ensure it's balanced, and improve some features here and there. Help us out by reporting any issues. Okay, early access. Single player, multiplayer. I gotta move this timer. Let's put this, we'll put this here. I should also have my face on screen, you know? Where is my face? Why did it go away? I found it. Beep. Okay. We can actually put this on my face. That's probably the best case scenario for this this scene. Okay. Single player. I think the sound is quiet. Very quiet, actually. Crazy quiet, huh? Hold on. That's better. Let me just change the thumbnail and title of the stream. I want this to like, hold on, let me see something. Let's do this for a second. Oh, it automatically, even when I do that, it deadens the sound when I click away. Hold on, maybe I could change that. Sound, there we go. Okay. Because if we have sound, I want to have sound. Edits, Slay the Spire, Slay the Spire 2 is out. Okay. Change that thumbnail. I literally made a Slay the Spire thumbnail. I was, for once, ahead of the curve of myself. Wait, did it not save? You gotta be kidding me. I literally made a thumbnail to be ahead of the curve. I really did. I promise. What about copyright is not in a copyrighted game? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that sentence means. All right, hold on. I see the thumbnail. I just need to save it as a PNG. I only saved it as a PSD. Export as PNG. Export Slay the Spire 2. Okay. Save that. Thumbnail updates. Change the game to Slay the Spire 2. Save. All right. Before I start a run, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, chair getting gifted? That's so easy with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. That's so easy. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Slay the Spire is a deck building roguelike, and Slay the Spire 2 has just launched. The Ironclad, the last soldier of the Ironclads, crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. He does not wish to do this. Can you guys not hear the game audio? Yeah, you can. Okay. Burning Blood. At the end of combat, heal 6 HP. That is a passive. Mando time, Poppy Pooster, Popster. I certainly maybe. I certainly maybe. Okay. Ironclad is the first one. I've locked characters here. It looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you need a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? It is not my first time playing Slay the Spire, so I'm gonna say no. All right. Launch in. This is our map. I blaze up with the 10 gifted members. Thank you so much, Sonny. Thanks for re-upping as well. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. So I like this. I have no choice but to start here. But this is our map that we get to traverse. Very similar to, say, Spire 1. This boss looks different, though. I'm excited to see it. We have a deck of cards that have different effects. Right now, it's mostly attacking. Deal 6 damage for strikes. It costs 1 mana to play this card. Defend is gain 5 blocks. Gain 5 block. Block prevents damage until the block goes away. Bash is just deal 8, vulnerable 2. Awesome. We can view the upgrades. Cards can be upgraded through various means in Slay the Spire. We can see the upgrades, what they will be. They'll be stronger. We only have this, so we go here. I'm about to lose my life to this game, by the way. All right, so our passive, our starting artifact gives us Burning Blood. At the end of combat, heals 6 HP, like I said. That means that we're okay with taking, at minimum, 6 HP per turn. We drew 5 random cards to start. Here's the rest of our deck. You can look at your deck whenever you want. You can also look at your discard pile, which we have none right now. Most likely, what I will do here is I will bash to make you vulnerable, and I will defend. Now we will take 7 damage, because our block 5 will block 5 of the damage. Now we can see he's going to deal 6, and he's going to block next turn. So I would say we'll do strike, strike, block. I'm going to click boom. What you're always going to do is buff himself. The enemy intends to use a buff.
And pass it to the next Chew.
Ooh, Samurai Chew. Hurrah! Thank you for the 5 spot, Mando. Appreciate that a ton. Now we have enough to just kill you. If you have 7 health left, one will do it, and we healed 6 at the end of combat. We get some gold, which we can use to buy various things at the shop. I have to make this smaller, it looks like. Hold on. And add a card to our deck. Ooh, okay, new cards. Here we go. Setup Strike. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn.
Double.
Interesting. Yo, Ice Beast, thank you for the double. Thank you for the 10 spot. That is very kind. Yeah, not for turn. You heal at the end of combat, not at the end of turn. Apply to vulnerable, which this is just like probably not a it could be good. It could be good. Lose 2 HP and gain 16 block. That is a great trade when it comes to HP to block, in my opinion. I like Setup Strike the most out of these. These are all common cards, by the way. We'll see rare cards as we go. Now we have to choose our path. We want to hit a bunch of enemies, and then eventually get an elite, and then a campfire. Or do we? This path has a lot more variety. I'm just gonna automatically go this way and decide later. Okay, we have aggressive. Strategic. This enemy intends to give you 1 status card and they're going to attack. So we can see their intents on this turn, right? We can do 7. We could take 0 damage this turn, right? We can do 7, 8, and defend. And now we take no damage. I'm going to get slimed, unfortunately. I didn't ask to be slimed. And now we can take damage here. All right, I think that we defend and kill the slime in the back and end our turn. 11 damage. We're just gonna, honestly, this turn, we're just gonna call it, let's deal some damage. And take 1. And this is really good. 7, 8, 8. So when you gain strength, it obviously increases the damage you do. So gaining strength on that turn is really nice. Okay, we have Inflame, old card, gain 2 strength for 1. It's perma though. Anger, deal 6 damage, add a copy to this card. You can see this is a rarer card, right? It's got the blue frame. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Okay. I think I would love to just go Inflame or Anger. I like all these cards, but Breakthrough's a new card and it's AoE. So we're gonna do that. Did the timer run out? No, the timer's now right here. I'm sorry, I could move it back up, but I didn't want to block the artifact, so I kept it on my face instead. All right, now we can either go to a shop or we can go to a question mark. I'm actually gonna go to question mark. I don't want to go to shop early, I don't think. You spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove, the bird fled from a single unguarded egg, lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. We can eat the egg, or we can take this egg to the... Wait, what? It's a quest? Add this to your deck, and then you can hatch it a recipe. But what happens? I gotta find out, obviously. I don't know what happens. I scoop up the egg and I want to hatch it into something useful later. Yeah, for sure. I do want to try to fight this elite, so we're going to go to the shop now. Ooh, it's very upgraded. Okay, same style though. Deal damage equal to your block. Body Slam is a good card. Twin Strike, deal 5 damage twice is on sale, hence the green. We have Shrug It Off. Forgotten Ritual. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy. That's going to be a very good card. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. This actually does have synergy for us right now. And I do love this card. I'm only going to be able to do one thing right now, though. We have some potions. I'm not worried about them right this second. I'm going to grab Rupture. I could grab Rupture and Twin Strike. I definitely want Rupture because I think it's fun. Let's see. Do I want Twin Strike? It's pretty okay. Deal 5 damage twice. If we're going to be gaining strength, that's going to get stronger and stronger. I kind of want Shrug It Off. Gaining 8 block is pretty nice. That's like an upgraded defend, and it's a draw card. Yeah, we'll grab it. When you say it like that. Yo, this beetle's amazing. This enemy intends to apply a debuff to me. Okay, so we're just gonna go Setup Strike. This deals 11 damage, so it's stronger. And that should be fine. So only has, ooh, whoa, I'm tiny about it! The Shrinker Beetle is alive. While the Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. That was sick. Also unfortunate for me. We can take 2, but we're gonna deal these 2 slices. This is Team Tiny 100%, bro. The worst part about this egg is that it's literally in my deck, and I draw it, and it does nothing. We get a Fire Potion, deal 20 damage, and we can add a card to deck. Iron Weave, gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. That's really cool. Cinder's also cool. Deal 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your I'm gonna go Dismantle. I like that it's a 1-drop. Woohoo! Birdman! He's territorial and gains 1 strength at the end of his turn. That's actually awful. Wait, this is the green bird. Uh-oh. This is literally Birdonis. I have his egg in my hand. The best thing I can do is deal as much damage as possible. We're gonna do this and deal 24 damage. I'm actually just gonna throw this right away. We did over half his health in 1 turn. That's all I can really ask. But if he's gonna gain strength over and over again, I need to kill this thing ASAP. So that's 10. And this would be 15, so that's 25, 35. I think I'll do that and I'll just take the 12 to the face. He's got 2 health left. That's a dagger. Am I tripping to just... This is Slay the Spire 2, Milky. This is literally Slay the Spire 2. All right, we should be good. We made it through with minimal pain. I don't think I gained my health back there, though. Did I? Gain 12 Bach. We have Vajra. Starters come with 1 strength. That's really good for our deck. Whoa, Pyre. Gain energy at the start of each turn. We have Bludgeon. Good old Bludgeon. And we have Evil Eye. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you've exhausted a card this turn. So you can gain 16. I'm not really exhausting a lot, but Pyre is really cool. We're going to hatch this egg. All right. It's a 0 drop, deal 14 damage. That's insane. Are there any more elites? Okay, there's elites to the left and right. We're going to go to the right. Let's hit this. Do I want to hit a Smith up or we'll go this way? We'll go all the way to the right. Yo, it's the little guys, the inklets. Okay. This is good. Deal 10 damage to everything. This is exactly what I meant. AoE is broken. Ready? We can do this. Wait, what? Guess I should have read a little more thoroughly what that was going to be about. Oh, one of them's dead, and I got rid of their slipperies, so it's fine. Being new to the game, what should I really stop getting? When should I really stop getting new cards? Sometimes you'll just skip a card if the 3 are not good. I like my decks to end around like 25 to 30 cards, maybe. It is kind of personal preference though. We're gonna shrug it off and we're gonna knock this guy out. I like that the bird is actually with me. That's so sick. You're only gonna deal 3, but I think I can just murk you, right? 8 and 9. The fact that I have a pet here is wild. Okay, shrug it off, stomp, deal 12 damage to all energies, cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. Armaments is a really fun card that could end up being like wildly good value-wise. A bird up will accompany you in battles. It gave me a bird swoop in my deck, so I have bird swoop. There it is. Bird swoop. There it is, right there. Stomp seems interesting. It's more AoE. Deal 12 damage to all enemies for 3, but obviously I would attack each time, right? So because I have a 0 cost attack, this is probably worth it. Armaments is good, but we'll see it again later. Sapphire Seed. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant it and nourish it instead? We can heal 9 and upgrade a card on my deck, which is really nice, or we can enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card each combat, gain energy. Ooh. If I upgrade something, 18 damage, 15, Pyre giving 2 energy is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade Pyre right away, actually. I think that's better. That's insane. 2 energy at the start of each turn is nuts. What's inside? We have ourselves Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of turn, gain block by plating. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. That's cool. Alright, yeah, Pyre does seem really good. I don't need to rest. I have plenty of HP, so we're gonna Smith. This would be 10. Let's see. Let's go back. View all of our upgrades. I actually think, am I wrong for saying Setup Strike? Actually, Rupture is also kind of good, but I only have 1 card that makes me lose life right now. Gorget, thank you. I only have 1 card that makes me, so Rupture is not that valuable. Setup Strike is kind of fire. Maybe just gaining 11 block is actually the move with I know Bash isn't that bad on single targets, but like I know it loses value as the runs go on, I think. But it does keep it vulnerable, which there's some synergy here. We'll go with good old Bash. We'll go with good old Bash. That's fine. All right, this thing is an aggressive, mad rhino-looking guy. The Mauler, he intends to attack. All right, Pyre, I want to play immediately, but also, yeah, I kind of have to. But Bash Dismantle's right here. We still do it. And I'll block all the damage. Now, every turn we have 5 energy, which is crazy, right? We can Rupture into Breakthrough, into Strike, into Defend, into Stomp. That's insane. I'm scaling. Yo, Pyre might be broken. I know it's early access, but that's 5. The fact that I have 5 energy right now, this early, is nutty, dude. Gain 2 strength, that's cool. Setup Strike again is cool. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. That has synergy with our deck. I actually could see myself skipping all of these now that I already have one. Yo, Has, I think with the 27 months, appreciate it a ton. I already have a Setup Strike, so I could see myself skipping and not having 2. I'm never a huge fan of Thunderclap. It's good, obviously. AoE vulnerability it's worth it. AoE vulnerability is worth it. We can either battle someone else or go for smithing. I'm kind of liking our deck already for an Ascension 1, so we're just gonna smith it up. This isn't too vulnerable, unfortunately. I do think going for the 11 block could end up being the case. This deck is very aggressive. Actually, we're gonna gain 3 strength with Setup Strike. I think the value's there. Had mouth surgery 2 days ago. Healing. The streams are pulling me through. Yo, Murasuma. Hope the healing is going smooth. Hopefully you don't feel like the frog parasite, because that would be brutal. Think of it, the 27 months. That's crazy. This enemy intends to give you 3 status cards. Okay, let's Thunderclap this and that, and we'll end our turn. I'm not going to gain strength after all that. Oh, that's a crazy infection. Okay, if we look at that, it's at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. It's like burn, but grosser. I think that I can actually knock you out here, right? Because we can do make you vulnerable. This hits twice and you're dead. I don't even get the swoop. I didn't have to swoop. Wait, what? I lied. I should have swooped. Oh, I should have Pyred. I didn't know you were gonna split up like that. Oh boy. All right, it's fine. We'll be fine. We can definitely kill you. We can, I think we're just gonna Rupture and Defend. And that's it. Because we should have AoE in here right now. Yeah, we have Setup Strike and Stomp. So we should be good to end this. Because those are gonna go to my discard pile. They'll get shuffled in after I draw 4. We can go Setup Strike into Stomp. That doesn't kill everyone. I grossly underestimated what was happening here. We'll save our potion though, it should be fine. We should be fine. Inscription was probably inspired by this game. Yeah, Slay the Spire 1 came out before Inscription. For sure. But they're just card games. Card games are all very, like, they have some similarities. They'll eat off each other's plates. Rampage, deal 9 damage. Increase this card's combat by, I love that card. Flame Barrier is also very, very good. Deal 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Oh, that's so cool. Draw until you have a non-attack card. I think I have enough attacky. Yeah, no worries. No, man, it's fine to ask things. You should ask things. Ooh, I like these guys. Okay, this enemy tends to attack, and Axe Raider. Okay, we definitely, this is very good for us to have Flame Barrier right here, because we're gonna take 16, 23. We have 16, we can go to 22, we can go to 22, which is worth it right now, because Flame Barrier will help us do damage anyway. Right? It's like I got a Rocky Helmet right now. All right, now let's see what we got. We have Thunderclap for vulnerability. That's great in combo with Dismantle. This will just take this guy out, which is kind of necessary. I think Stomp will also be like taking everyone out. All right, let's do this and then Stomp. Very easy turn. We love it. Battle Trance. Gain 7 block, exhaust a card at random. True Grit. That's an old card. An Uppercut. Deal 13 damage. Apply 1 weak. 1 vulnerable. It's a card I do like. I kind of like Battle Trance, but it ends up biting me in the butt. Like later on in the run, it bites me in the butt. Because like, you end up building decks that are like crazy good at drawing. I think I'm gonna skip. Let's smith it up. I think we have enough HP to take on the boss. I'm not worried about it. No. Might be Flame Barrier. It's probably Flame Barrier. I love that card. I really do. All right, let's see what we got here. This guy is Yeagly about it. Vantham. Mad Yeagly. We'll play Rupture Frame 1 so we have it. We will Bird Swoop. Oh, you were... The next 8 times he only loses 1 HP? Oh, that's brutal. We're just gonna try to bang our head against that wall then. We're gonna bang our head against that wall. Oh, his tail got taller. He's dealing 12 now. Okay. I'm gonna Pyre immediately. And then I will set up Strike, or Shrug It Off rather, just so we only take 1 damage this turn. Josh Mendez with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Josh, for supporting the stream during the premiere of Slay the Spire 2. W's in chat. 27 damage. It's over my head. That's so sick. Yeah, this will give me strength. And I'll deal damage. Am I gonna bash? I am gonna bash about it. Then we will do this. I probably needed to gain strength, actually. It's not gonna matter. I have to hit you so many times. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm gonna gain 12 block here. Wow, this Slippery is such an obnoxious keyword. My goodness. We'll take 9 there. And I'm wounded. Really cool mob. Of course, I draw Flame Barrier when it doesn't matter at all. Let's strike you, and let's dismantle you. We can finally start dealing damage. We will Shrug It Off, and we'll strike you again. I'm gonna defend because I can. All right, he's gaining strength. His tail's starting to grow again. We see the pattern now. We can go... I mean, I have to do this. I drew 2 wounds, unfortunately. It is what it is. Now he'll do a multi-hit now that his tail's a little higher. We will do... Definitely Breakthrough. We use all of our cards, right? We're gonna take some damage here. It is what it is. And then we should be good. Set up Strike into Bird Swoop into Strike. All right, we've discovered an epoch. I don't know what that means, but we did it. That is the first floor complete with Ironclad Demon Form. Primal Force transforms all attacks in your hand into giant rock. That's really funny. I like that. 16 damage, big rock man. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack in your hand, and add its damage to this card. So it'll be like, if you had Bludgeon with this, exhaust Bludgeon, and it's gonna deal 36 damage times 2. We're gonna go Demon Form. I'm a huge Demon Form believer. It's probably incorrect though, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. We have a lot of gold to spend, so I'd like to hit a shop up. We can go Mob, Shop, Rest. That's kind of good, but then looks like I'm only gonna get at most 2 elites. If I go this way, it is still only 2 elites. So 2 elites anyway, regardless of which way we go. I like the idea of getting some mobs and then hitting the campsite, so we're gonna go this way. What is the boss? Not that we know the boss is yet, but that's a hole for sure. We gotta start here at the candle. Okay.
Oh, a visitor, come in, dear. What can Tezcachara do for you?
Okay, we can enchant all strikes, which makes them cost 0 and gain eternal. They can never be removed or transformed. Huh. At the start of turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. That's really cool. Replace the Act 2 map with a special single path? Wait, that's so... How am I supposed to say no to that? That's like the actual game-changing one. How in the world am I supposed to say no to that? Oh, man. It which feeds the fire. So I think that Strike is the best one for my current loadout. Like nutritious soup. I haven't removed any strikes yet. So like this is the, I kind of want to beat my very first run. It would feel pretty cool. Special path sounds awesome. My assumption is that I can get that option every time. Right? That's my assumption. But turning all my strikes to 0 really helps with the fact that I have a demon form right now. It's a little non-synergistic with Pyre, to be fair. Yeah, it is. But it is really nice with Ornamental Fan. You didn't get the special path? That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. There's still 2 elites. Okay, well, this is our special path, baby. This is early access, Nate. All right, we open up Pyre frame 1, which I am gonna use and block a little bit. And that's all I can do here. We'll take 4. This little guy is now going to empower himself and block. I'm gonna demon form frame 1. And I am going to rupture. And we'll deal 9 damage. It's better than dealing strike damage. He's burrowing. Oh, that's sick, dude. I probably can't hit you. Hold on. My dog's tongue. Look at this picture of Kyrie, if you guys can see it. I don't know if you can. Hold on. I had to show you this. Her tongue is actually out while she sleeps. First of all, she's the prettiest dog in the entire world. But look at her little tongue. She's so cute. Actually so cool. Burrow, block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Okay, so I do still want to hit you hard. Let's see. We still want to go breakthrough to lose some HP. So I'll gain some strength from that. Then we will bash. Bird swoop, there it is. You're mad stunned about it, but I'm gonna play this flame barrier anyway. Now we can go strike, death. Yeah, I mean, this deck is very strong. This should be an easy, we should win our first one for sure. Whirlwind. We do have a decent amount of, we have 2, we have Thunderclap and we have Stomp already. And we also have Breakthrough. We're good on AoE. We're gonna go Bloodletting because it has some synergy. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, Stone of All Time. Its presence, shape, and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone and that it has never moved from this spot. Drink and lift. Lose your strength potion and gain 10 max HP. Push. Lose 6 HP and enchant an attack with Vigorous. The first time this card is played, it deals an additional 8 damage. Just the first time. I like these like temporary keywords. It's cool. I think this is just such a good trade. Getting rid of this potion to go to 90 HP is money. That's just money. There's only a potion that gives you 6 max HP, so I'm fine with that. Demon form frame 1. Ooh, wait a minute, we gotta think. Barrier is good here. I don't think I demon form this fight. I think we just barrier, block all the damage, thunderclap, and end turn. Because you're gonna take mad damage from my flame barrier. What is this? Reduce all damage taken by 9. Oh, reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton by 9. That's crazy. But you die here. We can do this. Yo, Hunter Palmer with the 20 gifted members really wants us to get to tomorrow. Thank you so much, Hunter. Appreciate the 20 gifted guys. Do not forget to thank your gifters. What a massive man. We're gonna go Bloodletting because we'll technically save HP this way. We'll do that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And this should be a pretty easy bird swoop. There it is. Just kidding. This should be a nice strike. Cool. Let's see. Flame Barrier again, Tremble, and Havoc. I think my deck feels pretty strong right now. I'm gonna skip all of these. I would need a card to really speak to me. Right away, I'm gonna try to get Demon Form up here because it's such an expensive card to play. Actually, what about Bloodletting? Gives you 3, that's pretty good. No, we'll all in it. We'll all in on this. We'll all in. It's fine. I think though with Demon Form, I need more defense now in my deck. It's just like a weird thing, but it's the truth. Like once again, opening up with this, it just feels bad, but I'm gonna... I have to do it and just take the 4 to the face. Just kidding, I don't take 4 at all. I don't take 4 at all. All right, I'm mad toxic about it. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Holy Hannah. All right, we don't have to have it in our hand though. We can... I can't kill anyone. We're gonna Pyre here, because it'll make the rest of this battle easier. We're gonna Bloodletting. We are going to Flame Barrier and Toxic. I'll block the 5 with my blocker, and then you'll take some damage there. You're gonna put 2 more in my hand, that's fine though, because now every turn I'm gonna have 2. I'm gonna gain 3 attack every single turn. We'll slowly get stronger. This is dealing 21 damage. I can break through. This is just gonna, oh, I wanna kill this thing. He's dealing a lot of damage. Let's see, if we do 16, 37, yeah, we can, I think we can kill him. 16, we can't kill him, I lied. It's not going to kill him. You always exhaust those though, so they don't get, you know, they don't go into your deck again. You just sapped my strength, you sap sucker! Does Toxic proc Flame Barrier? It does not, unfortunately. 16 will just take you out. We can bash you here, shrug it off, strike. Easy, okay. We gained, we were fine. I don't, am I gaining my HP back? I must be gaining it quickly. Hemokinesis, lose 2 HP to 14 damage. Expect a Fight is interesting. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. I got subs before just being part of the community. Let's go, Hunter. That was very kind of you, dude. Hemokinesis does have some synergy in our deck for sure with Rupture, but we're really not playing that much Rupture. We do have, and Bloodletting. I think we skipped this too. Expect a Fight is very cool. It's a very cool card. But you need at least 3 for it to make sense, to go +1 energy. Which is kind of hard. I'll skip it. All right, we have another upgrade here. We don't need the rest. Let's upgrade Bloodletting. Because 3 energy is much better than 2. Oh, there is a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals are razor sharp and unpredictable. You can grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. We will lose 5 HP. We will lose more HP. We will obtain the Pollinous Core. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Was that worth all the damage? Yes, absolutely. Right now, this game I think is only on PC, I'm pretty sure. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. That's very good for, you know, going wide. Very good artifact. Capture the Wisp. Add Decay to your deck, obtain the Lost Wisp. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. That's not too bad. We can get 45 gold if we want. But what does the Lost Wisp do? Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I think we have 2 powers right now. We have Rupture, we have Demon. And we have Pyre. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 100%. 100%. Every time even. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Probably gonna be 2 blocks. Yep, 2 defends. That's my luck, baby. Glad it hasn't changed since Slay the Spire 1. Above a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling, the cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. We can heal 25 HP and add Metamorphosis to your deck. It's a skill that I probably will never play. Add 3 random attacks to your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Never mind, it's really good. Why wouldn't I want this? What's the downside here? It makes my deck bigger. The attacks could be quote unquote bad, but I think that's just good. I think it's just good. I'll do that. Yes, I played Balatro. It's a very good game. I love Balatro. All right, so first thing I like to look at here. Iron Wave, gain 5 block, exhaust. Fiend Fire is always fun. It's not what this deck is doing though. We have Lipstick. Sparkling Rogue, at the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Interesting. Every 3 turns gain an energy. Very, very good. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. We don't have any enchanted attacks, unfortunately. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, you die. I love that. I love that so much. This is always good. Starting in my hand, dealing 11 damage to all enemies. It's always good. I probably want to remove a card from my deck at this point. We probably want to remove a strike. I think that's kind of first and foremost. Now I can only afford one of these and this. I will buy Dramatic Entrance. It's a very cool name as well. We're never gonna buy this. It's either gonna be get 1 dexterity, 1 strength, which is pretty good. Oh, I could have removed the curse. Oh, I thought that curse was unremovable. Oh, it's just unplayable. My bad. My bad, chat. I thought it was unremovable, not unplayable. That's my bad. That's on me. I love Happy Flower, especially because we're playing Demon Form. But getting to your third turn. This is your third turn. Every 3 turns. This is just once on your third turn. We're gonna go Flower about it. But the curse works with your power. No, it's not gonna. That does damage to me. It doesn't like lose HP, unfortunately. This is enemy intends to attack. The first time Infested Prism takes damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. Ooh. Okay. So we will gain strength first. I gain an energy. Let's draw a card. I will strike, dramatic entrance, and turn. All right, we'll take a little bit of damage here. 8 damage. 16, and he's shielding up. Bloodletting probably isn't worth it right now. We will Flame Barrier to stop all of his damage, and we'll just do a little bit of damage. That's all I'm gonna do. Okay. There's the Bird Swoop. We will definitely, we probably have to bash. Oh, we're taking so much damage this turn. Bash. Metamorphosis. Bird Swoop. And Stomp. I guess. We're taking mad damage though. This is the weakest our deck has felt for sure. There's Pyre. Ooh, Pommel Strike. Okay, Howl from Beyond. Deal 70 damage to all enemies. The start of your turn plays from the exhaust pile. Whoa! So if you get this exhausted, it just will constantly happen? That's crazy. I will Pyre frame 1. I will Pommel Strike. There's Demon Form. I don't think I need to use my potion here. We should be able to get through whatever his armor is going to be. 44, maybe not. Oh boy. 44 is a lot, but we can deal 6, which is 9. That's 45. We have just enough. We can just do this. Nice, baby. All right, that was a little scary for sure. Vulnerable Potion, Chandelier. At the start of your third turn, gain 3 energy. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3. I do like the fact that it's a plus and that it can help me thin down my deck, although our deck is already so big. I need a way to play Demon Form on turn 1 while doing something else. I think we still take it. I'm a little scared. I might actually want to rest here. Our deck feels a little weak. But I mean, 5 random cards or 15 to all. I think 5 random cards that cost 0 is good. Oh, I forgot there's another campfire. I didn't need to rest. I would never rest there. Whoa, this is pretty cool. Let's definitely do Breakthrough. I imagine all these guys have to die at similar-ish times. 10 damage. Is this a debuff? Yeah. Let's make sure you're not around anymore. Flame barrier and end our turn. Huge, by the way. Massively good turn. This is a crazy enemy. He's gonna heal if we don't hurry up and get some death. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not gonna get some death. Okay, well, this is perfect synergy. We will get rid of that. We will thunderclap. Ah, Baka. I don't even have another attack. Like, I could drink this. All right, let's just see. I did not draw an attack, or I would have literally drank this. It's fine. All right, he's gonna come back pretty healthy. 25, yeah. Okay, let's do. Oh, this is all enemies. Okay, we might be good. This. Okay, wreck nerd. Blood vial. At the start of each combat, heal 2 now. So we're healing 8 total. Ashen Strike. Deals 6 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. I'm not exhausting a lot. That is such a cool card. The other ones I don't need, so let's skip. All right, 72 health should be enough. We're gonna smith again. I think the best thing to do is to give us a little bit more, like, blocking power. Things like a sphincter over here. Battle starts. Slay the Spire. What an evening before us. Yes, indeed. What another 57 minutes before us. Intends to buff and gives me 6 status cards. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I don't have any way to buff myself or to make this stronger, so we're just going to do this and end our turn. We'll deal a casual 50 damage, and that's it. I will 100% Pyre. And I think I think the best, well, I wish I could barrier, but I don't think I need this. You know what? Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need to use my energy potion yet. That's crazy. This fight's gonna get harder. There's Decay, unfortunately. Here's Setup Strike. Frantic Escape. Get farther away. Increase Sandpit by 1. Increase this card's cost by 1. Wait, am I gonna die? In 3 turns, you will be eaten and die. Oh, I'm not gonna win this run then. Setup Strike. I actually should have vulnerable you. Like, I'm in trouble. Now it's in 4 turns, but I'm taking 28 damage here. This is a fire mechanic, by the way. Demon form, of course, is in there. Let's go Rupture. Breakthrough. Shrug it off in case I draw a demon form. I do draw a demon form. Okay, we're gonna play demon form, and I am gonna use this to make sure I don't lose. And I'm going to frantic escape and do some damage. And that's it. Now I should hopefully get strong enough, fast enough to make it out of here. 20 damage. We can defend. I have to click frantic escape, man. We just full defend and we let demon form get stronger. All right. Frantic escape is costing 2 now. Oh, this is bad. I am gonna lose. This is really unfortunate. Let's throw this here. Strike, stomp. Let's frantic about it and end turn. This isn't even the. Is this the boss? This is the boss. 30 damage. I lose. Dang it, dude. Wow. The Sphincter got me good, man. That's so unfortunate. Wow. Discovered 52 new cards, 2 new relics. New enemies and epochs. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Now that was a really fun mechanic. Mother of Resurrection, Niao, awaken from her slumber. Rise, champion, again, again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Demon form was a trap? I think I used it 3 times, Nate. Pretty sure. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Fire. The Silent sneaks past the gatewards with ease and enters the Spire once more. Unlocked the Silent as a playable character. Wow, I don't have to win with it to do that? Chapter 3, The Ironclad. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All to prevent this, his ascent shall perish. New cards unlocked. Molten, double the enemies vulnerable. That's cool. Cruelty is great, and Dominate is gain 1 strength for each vulnerable. That's cool. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable. Ooh. And then we have Prion. A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Automation, every 10 cards you draw, gain energy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand, and play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Ooh, that's cool. Entropy is just so much fun. Yeah, you can absolutely jump into Slay the Spire 2. You do not need to play Slay the Spire 1. We're going right back in for another run. I'm not playing the Silent until I win with Clad. I really thought that deck had the sauce. I've remade you. Go up. We can add Niao's Fury. Well, that's a full art. That's so cool. Deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Golden Pearl, or remove 2 cards from your deck to take 13 damage. This is like almost always the correct play. It's almost always the correct play to make your deck smaller. I think. And also the correct play, I think, is to always remove just strikes, not a strike and a shield like I just did, but who cares? All right, now we have our 3-path choice. The right is looking crazy. Right would only get me 1 elite. So left looks pretty strong. Let's go left. Whoa, what is this fuzzy guy? The Fuzzy Worm Crawler. All right, 4 damage. We can bash and shield and then turn. Actually, the fact that I had 3 strikes means I'm only going to draw... Well, I could draw 2 strikes. We can bash and strike again. All right, he's getting stronger and suckling about. We probably go strike. 6, 12, 9, 9, 18. 9. Okay, we can end next turn if we just do this. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're vulnerable another turn. I was right. Okay. We bash into strike, and you're gone, baby. Where's Burb? Burb is gone. I have to earn Burb again. At the end of the act, you'll fight the Ceremonial Beast. That's a new... I think that's a new one. Twin Strike, Pummel Strike, and Bloodletting. We know Bloodletting is good. Not yet in our deck. Like, it's not really great. Pummel Strike is pretty good. Stronger than Strike and draws a card. So I do like that a lot. Twin Strike also plays into Vulnerability, which we see is really popular in this clad. So we're going to go with that. I'm not going to go to a shop yet. Seems literally pointless. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers looking down and gesturing at a gigantic maze. They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it is clear that this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. We can solo the quest and gain a bunch of gold. That's what we'll do. Early damage shouldn't be too big of a deal. Let's go one more question mark. Okay, it's a fight anyway. If it's a fight you want, then it is a fight you will have. Twin Strike plays into strength and vulnerability. It plays into either build, technically, right? Like, literally, actually, factually. Like Twin Strike will do more next turn because they're vulnerable. I'm telling you, Nice, there's too many games that are coming out right now. That was my whole fear with this month. There's just too many games to play. Speed Potion gives you dexterity. Okay. Setup Strike, Unrelenting, deal 12 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. This is cute. It might as well be free. Since we start out with Bash, it's like at worst free. All right, I'd say now we go to this question mark, so it was a fight anyway last time. We gotta take the egg, gotta take the egg. The egg is back, chat. The egg is back. The egg is back, chat. The egg is back. All right, the egg being back. Let's see, Unrelenting. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Unrelenting, into Bash, into Strike. That was like, that's such a strong turn. It's crazy. I'm tiny about it now though. 3/6, dead. See what I mean? Unrelenting, ooh! Do we just go unrelenting about it? Nah, that can't be good, right? Can it be good? What if we find a bludgeon? There's the bird, there's the man, we knew he was coming. All right, we bash into this. Next turn, I'm double unrelenting. Double unrelenting next turn. I cry. See, this is when it's super minus. Honestly. You want to play at least a 2-drop there. Is Unrelenting the new claw? It's not the new claw, I would say. Oh man, dude, we're getting shafted though. Yeah, we shouldn't have taken the second one. That was big bad. That was very big bad. It's like Unrelenting into Unrelenting Infinite. Yes, well, you need something that lets you draw like every time, right? But that's definitely there. 12 damage, 10. So 22, 28, we have enough. Oh man, I could play this forever. I could literally play this forever. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Ooh. Stampede, at the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. That's kind of cute. Sword Boomerang is great. Setup Strike is also fine, we learned. I think we have too many 2-drops right now for me to play Stampede, but Stampede does seem interesting. Because you could like, if this was the other one in your deck, it like carries over. Yo, we're just gonna try it. Let's just try it. You defeat a pair of Guardiankin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering it, you'll be locked in. Upgrade a random card is not worth it with our deck right now. We have too many strikes and defends, so we're just gonna heal 20 and call it a day. Remove 1 card and add a guilty. Removed from your deck after 5 combats. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%, dude. Give me those combats right now. Let's go. We got a strawberry. I will hatch the egg right now, immediately. As much as I want another combat, we will hatch an egg. Well, thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. All right, we got this guy. Now we know that when he dies, he summons something, which it said right there, but I'm not smart enough. We can go Stampede, Strike, and play the 50-50. Woo! We got the bash, baby. Okay. Let's go the little defend, and then we just do this. 6 HP. We did get double Unrelenting in our last hand. That's kind of fire. Oh, that was so good for me. I'm so glad that we did that. Super cool. 12 damage, so we can get rid of someone. 12 plus 6, so we can do 18. We can get rid of this one completely. And we'll block some of that damage there. All right, they're all waking up now. Urge, Swoop, and Guilty. So 14, we can get rid of a 20. Save ourselves some health. Defend, defend. Okay, cool, we won't take any damage here. Let's go. It'll be 8, 7, 14. So it'll murder you. Murder she wrote. And we're gonna take some damage here. But that's fair. Swoop. You're dead. Yeah, bird, you go, man. The lantern start each combo with additional energy. See, now start each combo with additional energy makes me want demon form. It does. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable exhaust. That is a very cool card. This gives us some sort of AoE, which we do know is super important, and we kind of have to grab it. I like Molten Fist, but we're gonna have to go with Breakthrough, unfortunately. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Wait, we can either let Guilty be removed early, or we can lose 3 HP and the card in the above option is randomized. I don't know if I don't like random cards, but it's also the gambler in me loves random cards. But I don't think that it's like the correct play in this game. I think you're just supposed to be like, oh yeah, it's gonna get removed, cool. Sweet. But random. Is there a way to get the new Radical Red docs? They should be in the description of our old Radical Red VODs, not VOBs. Yeah, it's basically random removal, but then a +1. Unrelenting into Bash here is huge. Obviously, I know that they, we're gonna have to go like, now that I know what these guys do, we'll Merc one of you and we'll save some damage. Always Gamba? Nah, not always. Sometimes, listen, the fact that I lost my first run is sad. So I can't Gamba always. I can Unrelenting, let's see. We do that. We take 6 damage, it is what it is. And then we can go Bird Swoop. I love Bird Swoop, dude. What a fun card. Dexterity Potion, gain 2 Dexterity. And then we have Pommel Strike Stoke. Exhaust your hand, draw a card for each card exhausted. This is like 100% an archetype, is Stoke. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That could actually be really broken with double Unrelenting. So I think we're just gonna try to make the dream happen. I'm gonna really try to make the dream happen. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Nope, I don't like that. I do like it, but I don't. Enemies get too strong too quickly. This will keep you healthy always. This gets you rich. Another Unrelenting. The dream might be here, baby. The dream might be here. Triple Unrelenting and remove a non-attack card from your deck. This is such a bad idea. Since we're just gonna be attacking nonstop. Let's see. I think we take the meat because we're gonna be attacking nonstop. All right, we shouldn't have to heal right now. I'll be so sad if we have to heal. This makes Stampede only cost 1. That's kind of fire. This makes Pillage deal 9. That's not what we're looking for upgrades. I think it's actually Stampede here. All right. 3 Unrelentings and a meat. Whoa, this is a cool boss. This powered, oh, that's so cool. All right, so we Stampede frame 1. Stampede, Bird Swoop, Strike, Defend. This will play for free, and now the next attack I play costs 0. So it's like I passed 2 mana to the next turn, right? So now we can go Bash, Unrelenting, Twin Strike, and do I want to defend a little bit? I probably do. All right, he's getting stronger, dealing 20 now. I think I lose this anyway. Well, I always Pillage first, right? All right. So this is a fun turn even if we lose. Unrelenting. 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 Now we will bash. And bird swoop. That's a pretty cool. Oh wait, he's confused. He's not hitting me anymore. Mickey Trill, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this deck is kind of fire. We can go Twin Strike, Bird Swoop. Nah, the dream just happened. We just saw the dream with this deck. That was so cool that. What does ringing mean? You can only play one card this turn? You rat, you're dead anyway. How dare you ring my bell without my permission or my wife's? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Fairy in a bottle, we needed that last run. When you would die, you don't. All right. With all of the unrelenting, is demon form a trap? This is definitely a trap. I can't take this. This is kind of bad because in unrelenting, we have to actually take demon form. We actually have to take demon form. All right, we have the hive here. Whoa, this is different.
A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired.
Add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block, next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. The first time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. It's a really cool artifact, but I don't think I have the deck for it or the sauce. I think this is sick, right? Like, I think we just literally remove this for now. And I think that I don't think we worry about upgrading good cards. I think we just upgrade our bad cards. Maybe 1 good card. Maybe 1 unrelenting. Relax does sound really sick. Don't get it twisted. We want as many combats as possible, but we also don't want to lose. Let's just try to lose. Okay. So you are going to apply Affliction on my cards and deal 17 damage. That is a lot of damage. The best thing I could do is this. I gotta kill you as soon as possible. We're not gonna stampede. But you stole that from me, you actual thief. You rat, you better not take that from me for real. All right, unrelenting, bash. Oh, I could have pillaged. No, yeah, I think I could have pillaged. Is it worth pillaging now? I don't think so. I think I bird swoop and I kill you and I stop thinking about it. All right, unrelenting came back, take my stolen card back. It's cool because you have the option of not taking it back if I take something bad. Perfected Strike, we don't have many strikes left. Ashen Strike, ooh, that's right, there's no strike synergy. And Pummel Strike. Pummel Strike could help us with the infinite because it's an attack that draws a card. So if with the right relic, we could actually infinite. Ryan, that's gonna be the Streamathon as a whole. Yes, it'll stop. This guy burrows, he's unrelenting about it. We can unrelent here. We can pummel, no, we unrelenting, well, we have 2 mana. I think the correct answer is actually bash, unrelenting, pummel, bird swoop. We just take the 13. I did not unlock the ancient gem. I don't even know what that means. Pillage father. You're dead. I can't pillage anyway. Okay. Flame barrier. So these are all blocky cards. Flame barrier is pretty good for us, not gonna lie. We have like literally no defend at all, but that's kind of our MO. That's kind of our MO. Shady needs to make goals for the Oilers to pay up. No, let it be natural. I could do some like push-up squat goals, but I'm in jeans right now. I can't do that. I will say, depending on what the timer is, I might just end at 4 p.m. if we make it there, and if there's some time left on, we'll do Pokemon tomorrow. We'll see. We can unrelent, or we can pillage first. We can pillage first. Oh, we got unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Let's definitely have Stampede on deck then. Let's pummel. There we go. Unrelenting, unrelenting.
Darn, now you need to play this longer.
Yada!
So sorry,
Oh my goodness. No, listen, I'm so sad that I have to play this longer. My goodness. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. That is way too kind of you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think we unrelenting bash twin strike. Yes, sir. Okay. We have our defense. I think these are all attacks, right? We can just pillage. Insane, by the way, that this is actually happening. Unrelenting, unrelenting, unrelenting. The dream is so real, baby. Setup strike could be really good. Dominate, gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Why am I looking at the cards? We're going for unrelenting, by the way.
Let's keep
bash.
it going, Crub.
Yo, that's so easy. Thank you for the 20 spot. That is way too kind of you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. What is this? When this dies, it revives next turn at full HP. I don't like that. I think we have no defense in here, so we're gonna draw our deck. Let's pillage. And let's unrelenting, 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 pummel strike. Vulnerable potion, better than dexterity potion. And then Infernal Blade, we don't care about that. Gain 4 plating, no. Thunderclap, no. Listen, we're unrelenting about it. Can we just make it a goal at 100,000 members? You do a 3-way solo with Dylan and Vinny? Thank you, Skyr, for the 20 spot per set. Yes, if we hit 100,000 members on my YouTube channel, I will 100% do a 3-way. I will do a 3-way soul link with Dylan and Vinny for 6 months. That's just facts. That's not true. I gotta ask them. They're very busy. I'll do a 3-way soul link with them for sure. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Obtain the chosen cheese? Yeah, every time. I am the chosen cheese. For sure. That's who I am. Yes, 100% Big Bear. That totally counts. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. All we're gonna do is
remember,
unrelenting.
Say, if the timer reaches
unrelenting
10 hours, we get that quarter zip off his chest. Do you?
I missed playing an attack now because of that samurai too. Thank you.
Hurrah! You. Hurrah!
All right.
You.
What do we have?
Hurrah!
Oh, mad dazed about it. That ruins my deck. I'm gonna try pillaging anyway. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, sick. This is problematic. This is problematic. The dazed, every time I attack him, I get mad dazed over it. But I have to attack him. So. Oh my gosh, I'm dazed out of my mind! Alright, can I deal 44 damage? No. Alright. I'm gonna take 28 and die. So let's use this right now. So I take 0 damage. Because that's much better than taking lots of damage. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, that doesn't even kill you. I just wasted that potion. Oh my goodness, I think we're chalked on this run. The dream is dead. This was like one of the worst. We're actually dead. This was one of the worst bosses ever. This was actually one of the worst bosses ever. I'm down to 3 HP, man. Oh! The cheese! The almighty cheese! Eternal Feather. Huge. Okay, here we go. Aggression.
Hurrah! A crab.
Thank you, bashes me.
Hurrah! Feeling it now, Mr. Krubs. You. Hurrah! A crab.
At the start of your turn, put a random attack. That's so synergistic with our deck. That's such a synergistic card, man. Aggression. We could play Stampede right away. We might as well play Unrelenting because we're unrelenting about it. And then we'll end turn. Oh, we grew thorns. How fun. 23 damage? And I take 5? Yo, I'm chalked. I take 5 per hit? Yo, the dream was not real. The dream was always a lie. I'm chalked. Okay, the thorns are every other turn with this creature. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We only have 3 mana. Energy. 18, 36, 12, bash, into swoop. All right, we need to use our potion there, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I need to take setup strike here. We have a tooth. Every time you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. I love that. We got bugs everywhere, bro. All right. I can kill some of these bugs. We're going to kill this bug. It only deals 9. I can't kill any bugs. I'm bugless. All right. I killed 1 singular bug. 1 bug is dead. Yeah, this is definitely an AoE check fight. I think we have... Didn't we only pick up 1 AoE? Actually brutal. Man, Demon Form really is such a trap without a defense deck. There's no reason. There's no reason. What do we have in here? Is it all attacks? No, we have 1 non-attack in Stampede. Let's hope that we get lucky. That was insane. Oh, it was insane. There's my AoE. Oh, I got to play it actually. Ooh! Toxic Flyer with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Toxic, for supporting the stream. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. What do I do here? We go Unrelenting into birds. Well, you're already free. Okay. There's hope. The cheese has chosen us. Headbutt is what we want. I really need defense, actually. We're probably gonna have to skip the elite fight now. I do heal just from walking in here, which is kind of nice. At the start of your turn. Oh, this is innate. That's pretty good. It's actually not as good as I wanted it to be. Just draw 2 now. We're gonna upgrade Pummel for draw 2. Draw 2 is really strong. 262. We're gonna go to the elite. We have to go to an elite to fight. Like, we can't win without getting artifacts. There's no way. We're demon forming frame 1 because it's like the only time where it's gonna be good, and then we are going to AoE real quick. All right, I'm toxic out of my mind. My strength is getting suckled. I have 3 strength. I have unrelenting. I don't have enough to. I might have enough to kill you. If we set up into unrelenting, into strike, into Birdman. I do take 10 damage. Really unfortunate. And now we can Pummel Strike to draw 2. We don't, oh, we do have 2 Unrelenting, that's fine. That's all we need. That's all we need, baby, that's all we need. I gotta get a coffee, I gotta get a more cup of coffee, match me. All right, this is risky, let's go. It's centipede.deck. All right, I do right away just play this. And I break through. And I take a butt ton of damage, but I think we'll take 16. Or I'm sorry, more than 16. We'll take a lot. Kane, I love this game. But we can hopefully, oh my gosh, we need Pummel to pop off here. This is 14 damage, so we're gonna try to get rid of you. Unfortunately, it doesn't pop off. We can kill 1, so we can kill you. And we could deal a little more damage here, or I can't stampede. All right. I take another butt ton. Now, I should be lucky enough. So headbutt, I don't have the draw for it. Oh, I do. Okay, so let's thunderclap. Oh, that was a misplay. That was the quickest misplay of my life, actually. All right, we just gotta do this. Let's put Unrelenting on top. Quickest misplay of my career. But now we're strong. And we have 3, yeah, now we have all the Unrelenting we could ever ask for. Bro, so what is the ideal deck? It's like Unrelenting, 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 Unrelenting. Something lets me draw cards. At the start of a turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Rage, Howl from Beyond. No. Yes. Rage might be the synergy we were looking for, actually. Yo, I might go double Rage. Let's see. We always buy this first. I don't care. It could be incorrect. It probably is incorrect right now. We're gonna buy it first. Everything else gets cheap for the rest of the run. Removing a card would feel good. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand.
1,000 viewers in chat. If everyone gifts 1 sub, we add over 16 hours.
That's so true, Toxic in the 5 spot. That's crazy.
Hashtag break the clock.
The knowledge there is ridiculous.
Hashtag for the Latinas.
I don't know if do I go with second rage because of the synergy with Unrelenting, or do I go? Nice, thank you for the gifted, appreciate it a ton. I go juggling. No, it's too. I'm gonna go this. Lil Ollie, thank you for the gifted as well. Okay, okay, Tyson. Wait, the math might be mathing. That you guys might have mathed it up. I think I have to heal here, by the way. Unfortunately, for the first time. Rage is anti-synergy with Pillage. It is, but Pillage isn't paying off for us right now. Gospel Guy, thank you for the 1 gifted. I think Pillage is gonna leave our deck soon. All I do is bash, breakthrough, and bird swoop. That's it. Chill Wave, Rage, thank you for the gifted as well. Toxic Flyer with the 1 gifted. At the end of a turn, take 6 damage, draw 1 fewer card each turn. Definitely this. This is an awful boss, by the way. Very cool and very awful for me. 17 damage is crazy. Let's pummel into hopefully an Unrelenting. Yes, we get double Unrelenting here. That's something. Darce! Mario, Boulder, Slide, Lost Wolf with the gifted. I think someone just did math all of a sudden and they were like, oh, wait a minute. We can use math. I'm gonna use this right now because I think the run ends here. Deal 7 damage, gain block equal to damage dealt. Deal 6 damage, choose 1 of 3 drop cards in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Put an attack. If this is any attack, we definitely threw by not grabbing it before. It is any attack. We can go Unrelenting. Jimmy with the gifted, good as gold. Thank you for the re-upping. And Zephyr, thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unrelenting into Unrelenting into Headbutts. Put all my Unrelenting are in the drop right now. So I think I actually, what's in my, hold on. What's in my draw right now? Okay. Let's go Rage, actually, for defense. Can I do that? How do I go back to my choice? Yeah. And then let's do this. Set of Strike and Fortune we got. Good as Golden, thank you for the gifted as well. Dars, thank you for re-upping. J Maximus, thank you for re-upping. Appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. Time was just added. We go Rage into Pillage. Oh no, Rage doesn't stop it. Rage is synergy with Pillage. So you draw a non-attack card. That's gotta be a bug. I definitely just drew Rage off that, didn't I? I think that's a bug, unfortunately. So it won't work as good in the future. Unrelenting. Thunderclap. I wish I could have played that first, but I couldn't. And then I end my turn. Rage is a skill. Yeah, and Pillage says until you draw a non-attack card. Skills are not attack cards. You're only gonna debuff here, so I'm just gonna play Demon Form. I'm losing 6 damage at the end of each turn. That was such a bad decision. Take 7 more. I gotta do this. I got a Sloth. I can't take 13 damage at the end of each turn. Now I can only play 3 cards, so that's like my whole synergy is gone. Chalked, actually. Rage, Unrelenting, Headbutt, into Unrelenting. That's the end of the run, man. Dang, I really thought the Unrelenting run was going to be good. I really thought the Unrelenting was going to be really, really good.
A gifty a day forces the penguin to play. Do you understand?
Yes.
Hashtag break the clock, hashtag break the penguin.
That's so true, Toxic Flyer. That's so true. All right, we have chapter 2 scribbles. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. All right, we had new relics. I'll just find out what they are when we get to them. That's what I like to do. We're still here with the Ironclad, man. I really thought Unrelenting was going to be it. All right, Golden Pearl. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your... I don't like resting at a rest site, though, so we're just going to remove 2 cards again. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the correct play is just double strike. But I kind of liked the way that felt. 1 and 1. Overgrowth. Ooh, this is a new boss. Just give me 2 elites. One treasure. So if we go here, elite, treasure, elite. Okay. So we're gonna go. I'm actually gonna be crazy. I'm gonna check out a shop early. We are going to dash defend. Give me silent gameplay. I'll pay at least $5 for it. After this run, when I win, we'll do silent. You know what I mean? Bash into strike. Next turn we'll take you out. I'm shopping. He's shopping. All right. Cure all. Gain energy. Draw 2 cards. Headbutts. Put a card. I love Headbutt, but it did not work out for us. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. This is like soft AoE that likes strength builds. We're going right to the shoppers. Anything? Oh, Bludgeon is here. Feel No Pain is such a good card. Feel No Pain is so good against the enemies that put curses in your deck that like automatically exhaust. I'm just gonna get baited by Bludgeon and call it a day. I'm just gonna get baited by Bludgeon and hope that we see another like synergy with it. Like play a card at the end of your turn, all that stuff. So Tremble, Shrug It Off, and Breakthrough. All of these are pretty bad with Bludgeon. This is some sort of AoE, but it's not good AoE. I'm learning. You need AoE. I have to take it, man. All right, 40 damage, 40 HP. Bludgeon, end turn. What's cool about Bludgeon is you turn your brain off. If you see that you have Bludgeon, you just click it. And then you know you're getting through the fight. Vicious, whenever you apply Vulnerable, draw a card. That's really cool. Add a random card into your hand. Nope. Deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. That's cool. Bully's cool. I like that. All right, we don't have the bird egg. Why am I fighting you? You shouldn't even want to look at me right now. All I can do is this. If I see Bludgeon, I gotta play it. There's no move that would make me more valuable. 18 if I see Bludgeon, I'm gonna play it. I like that in a Finch. Hey, we got a real one in chat. 6, 12, 18. Okay, we took a ton of damage here. We have the Blood Vial. Nothing crazy. Flame Barrier, we're gonna take Flame Barrier. We know Flame Barrier is amazing. I don't want to rest here. Bludgeon, we're just gonna increase the 42 damage. That gets over a lot of like, of the humps. Not so much here, but that's okay. Wow, this is a really awful hand. Really, really awful hand. I don't like this. I mean, I gotta do that, right? Like, what am I gonna do? Not do that? Can I just, like, get out of here without taking a bunch of damage? I'm already bleeding out, dude. Like, just get me out. I still won't get out. I'll do this. I'll take 8. Give me Bludgeon. Should I risk it all? It's not a risk. There's only 7 HP on the board. Okay, Bloodletting is pretty good with Bludgeon. So we're gonna take that. I probably lose if I fight this elite. Oh, that'd be 3 elites though. Oh, we gotta try it. I'm never getting through that. The enemy is doing nothing. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10 more damage from each turn. So we go Bully into Bludgeon. My journey ends here. Stop it. Don't talk like that. Bloodletting into Bash, into Strike, into Strike, into Strike. Shall we begin? No, we're gonna end now. Show me my Bludgeon. Top deck. That's not a Bludgeon. I think I lose. 25. All right, well, I have to do this. Maybe I... That was sick, dude. That was sick as sin. I loved that. Gremlin Horn! Yay! Friendly Fire, exhaust your hand. Don't even want to look at Unrelenting ever again. I don't want to... I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to relent. I don't want to lament. Gain 5 block. Exhaust your hand, deal 7 damage. Fiend Fire is so good. We're gonna see if we can finagle to getting a Bludgeon every turn with Fiend Fire. Strawberry! I kind of needed that, not gonna lie. I literally just need to take this, because it heals me for 7. Sorry, Egg. I can't... Alright, these guys are all slippery about it. We are just going to... We have to barrier, and we're gonna get you less slippery. Let's see if... Okay, that got rid of the slippery. That's nice. This is a really good flame barrier. This is like so good. All right. No one's vulnerable about it. Nice. We can stop the 10 damage. Ooh. I can save all my damage, which is just better than bashing for me, because I can kill him with bludgeon next turn. I don't know what bludgeon is. I've never had a bludgeon in my life. There we go. We're up to 94 HP if we get through this. Regen potion is huge. I think I do take Shrug It Off here. Maybe I don't. Bloodletting? A second bloodletting? With bludgeon? Probably? Maybe. Our big old dude that does a lot of splitting. I'm actually going to drink this right now. Start my regen action. We're not using either bloodletting. All I'm doing is this. Really good turn, man. Great deck. Great deck. Excellent deck. So good. Wow. Much wow. Bully has not popped off a single time, mind you. I'll gain both my block and bully you once, and then I'll end my turn. Excellent strike. Very good. All right. Where is my bludgeon? It's really the last card of my deck. Sick. We can... I don't really want to exhaust this yet because now I want to play with infection. Let's bash. And I'll save all my HP. Because you're going to put 3 more in there. Oh my gosh, my deck is so infected. Alright, we just bludgeon. And then we do some damage to one of these. Let's try to kill the smallest one first. I heal up. This is not the run. Just hold on. Give me a second. I think I get through this. I don't get through this. Wait. Massive. Massive fail is what I meant to say. A massive fail. But we make it through this elite fight, which is like very surprising. Very, very surprising. He says before the fight is over. Bully does 4. I don't know. I can like kill this guy, but it's like really pointless. I'm just gonna do this so that he dies. Oh my goodness. Oh my sweet baby Lanta. There we go. Look, I exhausted all of those. Like I want... Supreme Dodger with 50 gifted! Says, oh, I've been teasing you. You thought, but you didn't think. And now you know from whence you've thought about it. And behold, the thinking has come. I just went a little lightheaded from that. Yo, Supreme Dodger, that's very kind of you. Very generous. Thank you so much, my dude. That is insane. Dodger has brought us back from the brink of destruction. What do I do here? I mean, our deck is not good. And we're not finding the synergies. Let's see what this does for me. Sick. Really good card. I can kill this guy. Yo, real talk? Get bludgeoned, nerd. Actually, that wasn't a bad turn. That was a pretty good turn. I dodged. Maybe the Supreme Dodger is the friends we made along the way. It's so true. Alright, I can kill you. I can defend, and strike, and end my turn. I'll take 1 damage. No bludgeon again. Dude, if we could just see the bludgeon, we'd kind of be sick with it. Bully's also like the worst card I've ever added to a deck ever. It's insanity. Triple your block. What a good potion. Dominate, gain 1 strength for each vulnerable. I wish I was doing a vulnerable deck. Man, honestly, this card is good. Deal 6 damage to individual strike. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, just 4 strike cards, so it's not worth it. It is 14 damage for 2. This card is mostly dead in this deck. These cards are all mostly dead in this deck. Oh my gosh, this deck is bad. Whoa, the Vine Shambler is very cool. I'm just gonna take the 12 to the face. Are these gifts getting added? Yes, Supreme Dodger, I added 5. names for you. They are 100% getting added to the nickname wheel. This thing is dead now. That was a fire to combat. Yeah, we gotta pyre it up. Pyre was what got us the closest. We're gonna have to heal here, unfortunately. We're so weak. I don't trust 32 with this deck. Oh, look at these guys. These are amazing. We can bludgeon. I imagine if we kill this thing, everyone stops being mean to me. So I'm actually just gonna all in him. Go. We could Fiend Fire here. Now, this is all on the premise that maybe killing him ends the combat. That these little guys won't care, but I'm weak now. So I think killing the little guys was going to be necessary, and I'm inting. We do this, we gain 12 block. That is not enough to block all of this, but we can go one more block, maybe. 17, 4 8s plus 9 is exactly 17. Yeah, they run when their master dies, yep. All right, Pyre, of course, in the last hour. It's either Bludgeon or Pyre here. This is a really unfortunate spot to be in. I have to Bludgeon because it's almost half of his health. We just have to survive next turn and we should win. Let's see. Flame Barrier will help us survive. Yes. Should be good. I can even do this to make sure. And now we definitely win next turn. We'd have to draw so bad. We'd have to draw so unbelievably bad for this to not work out for us. That'll do, Donkey. We can go Bully. And then, oh, I need to get lucky. Woohoo! On the last hit, bro. On the last hit. Impervious. Stoke and Aggression. Impervious would be good if we were badder at this game. Exhaust your hand, draw a card for each card exhausted. I think is very good. We're very close to getting lucky. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee really quick, and we're gonna continue this run.
Hello?
Hey, back up. You said heal blocks good against what?
Heal block's good against Credilli?
Credilli's nuts.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
You're gonna go play outside while it's nice out, okay, love? Daddy's gonna work and make us money so maybe we can go to Disney World again.
There's never been a better time to make the dream come true.
Disney World.
I know. Say bye, stream.
Bye, Disney.
I mean, I like to shop at H&M. Is that a guilty pleasure? I don't know.
Thank you so much for 50 gifted. That is incredibly. I feel like I'm supposed to dance. Thank you so much. That is insane, dude.
Ice Fang, only one ice attack, does not take me out. I roost, you Thunderbolt, I get HP, I Robert on the Earth Power, I U-turn, get the Thunderbolt. Oh yeah. Oh, these two go together like peanut butter and some other thing that goes really good with peanut butter. Hider's theme. Why did I do that? Why? I just ruined the sandwich! It only has a 6.3% chance to OHKO, but I won't do it because I think this thing What? No! Yes! 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 All right, really quick. Where's the closest shrine? Right behind me. Okay, so there'll be a light route right down here. Oh, yeah, so here's the thing about me. I'm dumb.
My PP is gone. No para, no full para. Woo! My points! My points! Yeah! 4 months. I don't know if we have any mod vids. I'm leaving this on.
We do.
First try!
Have you seen my mug?
I love that so much. You do not have to cut that.
You're done?
You've been over here dreaming about McDonald's and why I'm not professing my love for you.
You're a little bit older, so you had to go to bed earlier.
Oh, wait a minute. No, if anything, I'm more experienced and able to get things done competently, and here you are dragging your butt across the floor.
That's true. You're efficient. That's it.
Have you seen my wiener?
Okay, you died though. I didn't steal. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Please don't have pursuit. Please don't have pursuit. Stay out of the grass because you don't last. Stay out of the grass because you don't last. Huh? Huh? No shot! I'm getting spoon-fed today, boys. There's a shot. I'm going. I got the Zapdos. Open wide. Oh, it's such a big spoon. Oh. Such a big spoon. Using the PC and League Club Room, you can help support efforts of other clubs. New functions for your camera app and new ways to redecorate the club room. Here, give it a shot and you'll see what I mean. I don't want to, no. I'm not giving anyone my BP. Are you kidding me? I'm just holding on to that for when I need it. Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out with your throwing.
The throwing style. Oh, the throwing candle. Okay, what candle we got? Okay, such a strong boy you are. Upgrade 4 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Ooh. Really wish I had headbutt, because that seems very strong. Upgrade 4 cards and my deck is bad. I probably need to. Let's go. What does this do? Costs 0. We go Pyre. Nah, Compass round 2. I'm done with the Compass, bro. I'm done with the Compass. The Compass was a lie. The Compass was a big, fat, dirty, ugly, smelly, haven't showered in 4 days lie. AoE, my soul is weary. Oh, man. Brother, sister, father, mother. Dude, not getting energy, like in old Slay the Spire, you always had the option to get more energy when you went from floor to floor. Not having that is making this really hard to adjust to, I'm not gonna lie. We barrier every time, we break through. I'm gonna bloodletting here. Let's do that. So strong, much wow. All right, Bludgeon is here to stay, but we don't actually need Bludgeon at all right now. We can just deal 6. We could just deal 6, and we could just deal Bludgeon. All right, Duplicator, that's really good. Rage is pretty okay. Twin Strike upgraded. Twin Strike upgraded is like, it's good. It's 14 damage, and it can get through things. Infested automation. There's a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond. Obtain a random power or obtain a random 0 cost card. Let's go with a random power. Okay. Waiting. Not really a fan. Whoa, whoa, go back, go back. How you doing? What is this? This guy doesn't have everything I want. Started to come confused. Nope.
Almost beat Act 3 with the deck you wanted to build with 2 Bludgeon and 2 Stampede, but I died to the...
Oh, dude. Ice Beast, that would have been fire. Heal 10% of your health. I don't need that. Every 5 turn. These are all like awful versions. This guy's a fraud. These are fake as sin, dude. Heal 1 HP? This guy's scamming. I'll still take the flower. Um, 10, we could do 40 damage right now. I mean, I can't get mad at that. 40 damage in 1 turn is pretty good. We probably do this just to try to draw Bludgeon. I don't draw Bludgeon. Alright, well, we're pirate out of our mind. We can go Bludgeon, Bully, Strike, nothing. Sword, Strike, and you survive, you rats. It's fine, you'll die to the flame. I said fire to the flame, watch it burn. Okay. Rampage is a cool card, but we have way too many cards to make that happen. I gotta get better with Setup Strike. That seems like such a basic card that you need to use. I love Feed. Oh, I love Feed so much. Start each combat with 10 block. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Our deck is... Some of these were so good, but we just do not have the sauce. Our deck is way too big. To be fair, though, if we friendly fire about it... If we Fiend Fire... And really try hard to Fiend about it, we could make some stuff happen. We could actually make the Abacus pop off. I think we can Secret Weapon. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna Secret Weapon. All right, well, whatever, dude. I didn't even like your shop, man. Honestly, it was awful. It was the worst. It was so bad. All right. The good news is the Bully can actually pop off here, guys. What am I looking for with this? Anyway, I can't Bludgeon anymore. I should have played that first. Then I could have actually killed this thing. Okay. I do think maybe Inflame is going to be valuable, and I should be playing it. Breakthrough, Stoke. Ugh! This is awful, dude. I want to like concede this run. This deck feels so bad. This deck just is not good at all. I don't know. I think the Bludgeon, you know, the Bludgeon really wasn't the way to go here. It unfortunately was not the way to go. Oh no, Silent Time. I'm like, but I'm so stupid. I need to beat it with this before my brain will allow me to play the Silent. You know? Why did you survive, you 2 HP rat? My brain won't let me play this island unless I win with Ironclad. There's just no way. And this hand is dog water. I'm actually conceding. I'm actually conceding. There's just no. What an awful set of circumstances. Give me an epoch. Give me the epoch. I need a good clad run. A reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dared to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its door once more. Enemy attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Gain 1 ritual. I love ritual. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdocks falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths. Ooh. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdocks. The slimy water calls you. Ooh. A new path, perhaps? A new path, perhaps. All right. Obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike. Ooh. I think Meow's Fury is good enough, but 2 random relics. Upon pickup, obtain 2 random relics. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Okay. Our deck is now bloated. Whoa, we're in the Underdocks. Wait. So this is a different starting area. Whoa. That's fire, dude. All right, we're gonna need to hit every shop we see. This is already off to a really bad start. Less than ideal. Unrelenting with the last relic. I know, dude. I actually already thought about it, but I got angry that I even had the thought. Different starting zone is crazy, by the way. They're not messing around with this video-based game. They are not messing around. All right, easy peasy. I'm gonna grab Dominate. Perfected Strike actually has crazy synergy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's an 18 damage card that costs 2, so I gain 4 block from it. But that assumes that I'm keeping these bad cards. Actually, it's a 20 damage card. $20 damage card that has synergy. Am I forced to take it? There's no way, because keeping these strikes in there is going to be bad. There's the one power that plays strikes. Oh, that's a tough one. I kind of want to try Dominate out. Yes, there are other cards. We're going to try a strike deck. I mean, the deck, it's calling out to me, right? It is calling out. Gain 2 max HP, always. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. This is a really cool feature. I'm going to do it again. Let me look at the map. I might actually do it full send, skip the elite, and just heal up. Like, that's probably as much as I could do. But 96 HP is pretty tight. I miss a relic, but we did already get relics. So it's kind of fine. And we're doing, if we draw the Perfected Strike, we're doing, Perfected Strike there would have gone crazy. It's still crazy this turn. I think, personally, as a human being. We don't get it. Okay. All right, we're healing 6. Show me another strike card. Rampage, Infernal Blade, and Shrug It Off. I can't Rampage. I'm at 13 cards in my deck. Is that real? That's it? I probably go Shrug It Off. I gain 15 gold. Shop into elites. Can I beat an elite with 48 HP? I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Gain 5 dexterity, fill your empty potions, random potions. That's really good. No matter what, we do this, and I think it's like half inting, but I do remove a strike. Juggernaut is cool. Cheap bludgeon. Oh, digging at fossil sites are so cool. There is unrelenting here. We could try for the dream. The correct answer actually is flame barrier. Like just so everyone's aware what the correct answer is. It's almost assuredly flame barrier. Not enough 2 and 3 drops. But I guess we take the bludgeon and we try to see an unrelenting. Oh, I take both. That's worth it. That's actually worth it. Gain an additional 5 block from defend cards. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, I didn't see that. That's pretty good. We're gonna full send 4 armor spam. Oh my goodness. This enemy intends to attack. Give status cards. Cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. That's broken. But we can go and do 20 HP this turn, I guess. Or actually, it's probably not worth it with Unrelenting. We probably just do 18 and defend 1. Either way, it's the same thing. And then defend. Wow, so this guy's gonna make me have to do 4 turns, which is kind of brutal. Bludgeon is also useless, basically. I think I always do this and shrug it off to defend a little bit. That's really unfortunate. Oh no. That's your max damage there. I'm gonna take 18 this turn probably. We can Unrelenting and do that. That's all I can do. What a tough boss. Like, what's unfortunate timing. I can bludgeon for free, which is really cool. And then I just shrug it off and defend. I strike for good measure. All right, that was not hard. That was not bad. Why does it look a little weird? He's a little weird guy. He's a little weird looking about it. At the start of each turn, gain 8 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. That's cute. Why couldn't it been double Unrelenting? I think double bludgeon is really not good. I think double bludgeon is bad. Unless we see more Unrelenting. No, we don't go bludgeon, we go armaments. Armaments is fine. Upgrading armaments too always feels really good. So we just go for it. Ooh, Slagoo. Gastrodon is here. So this is perfect. We gain 5 block. We can upgrade one of these strikes here. We can do, what does this do? When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength, but I'm not gonna die. Oh, when one of his friends dies. Oh, that's obnoxious. I'm gonna try to kill them at the same time. All right, Unrelenting. So we can go Unrelenting into Perfected. You survive because you're a rat, but that's okay. And then we're gonna bludgeon this guy with his 1 HP. All right, this deck is feeling better. Battle Trance, Expect to Fight, Sword Boomerang. It's probably Battle Trance here. And we don't go a draw heavy deck. The book is encrusted with blood. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. We have no powers. I guess we just sharpen Bludgeon? Maybe perfected strike. Unrelenting. Sure. Proceed. It's sharpened. I think it's a really cool feature, like the augments on the cards. It's very, very cool. We can let's think about this. Armaments. Unrelenting into bash. Should give us 9. Yeah, 9 armor too. All right. That gives us 4. Dude, this was so clutch. Intimidating Helmet is really good. What is my poop about? I can only play 1 skill per turn? That's not cool. How dare you, honestly. And for what reason and why? Bludgeon. Offering Juggling. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Kind of hard and annoying. Offering's really good. But now we got the double draw, which is kind of unfortunate. Raise my max HP by 14. My HP is cooking here. We definitely want to fight an elite, so we're going to go this way. I could rest and heal 33. Or I could smith my bludgeoning to go crazy. I think we always go armaments here, because armaments is cool. Now that it's upgraded, instead of upgrading 1 card, it upgrades all the cards into your hands. So now what? Now we go like this. All of these cards are upgraded. I could have battle trans first, but I wanted to upgrade battle trans. Now we do this. Draw bludgeon? No. That's like worst case scenario, actually. That was sick. Actually, worst case scenario because I can't offering. Why do you think resting is the play? I don't think so. I think I could rest before, right before the boss. Second win, expect to fight. We could do another perfected strike. Actually, it's kind of worth it. We're kind of striked out of our mind anyway. Healing or upgrading. I think we do upgrade here again. Actually, we don't, because now we have armaments. I think I do just rest. And we let armaments do the work, and we try to keep our deck small. Whoa. They're mad wide about it. 22. Oh, now that won't kill you, so I'm just gonna do this. And then let's do this. There's the AoE check. Yeah. It's always gonna be there. It's always gonna be there. Let's save the damage. And that's it. Let's trance. That's why I hated that combo. It's really annoying. We can probably 20. Yeah, it's not enough. So we'll shrug it off. We'll shrug it off. Honestly, the deck still feels fine though. There's the armaments. Last card on the deck, by the way. Let's battle trance first. Armaments. Kill. We'll defend to save my HP. I've never tranced into offering that often. Listen, you'd never have been shadypenguinn. Unrelenting into bash. Very cool. Yeah, I love this. I love this relic. Intimidating Helmet is such a good addition in the game. There's the double perfected and the bludgeoning, by the way. Pendulum, very good. Body slam, no. Howl from Beyond. Deals 16 damage to all enemies. This is a good AoE, but it costs 6. If I can exhaust it somehow, it's really, really broken. I don't have a way to exhaust it right now. I need like True Grit, honestly. We'll take this and keep our eye out for a True Grit. We'll just try it. What's going on, Chris? It's still AoE. Add Clumsy to your deck. Unplayable Ethereal. And I'll take a random relic. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. Okay. Our powers are now gonna start out upgraded. We'll just upgrade this. And then we gotta try to find True Grit. Any gifters? Chris says, any gifters? Look at this guy. The Waterfall Giant. Of course this is my opening hand. I'm clumsy about it all day, man. I'm clumsy about it all day. Let's go Offering, Battle Trance, Armaments, and we still pretty much just have to bludgeon you for 42. And then probably deal 9 is a little better. When killed, deals 18 damage. Oh boy. That's not good. Let's shrug it off. Ah, drawing the bludgeon is so unfortunate there. I'm gonna die to this thing. We can Unrelenting. 27 damage, just more than 21, so we'll do this. And strike. I gotta get through to him now. He's healing too? Oh no. This is bad. Battle Trance. Okay, we'll go Bash. This is all bad for me. Is he even vulnerable right now? I think he is vulnerable. He is. We'll take this. And then we'll strike. Alright, Steam Eruption. That's a Pokemon move. They're gonna get sued. It's fine. We can... Let's just see. Okay, it's still gain... Okay. Oh, maybe I'd gain more block. Or draw more cards, rather. This isn't the boss, right? I'm about to get, like, cooked. Okay, if this is the boss, it's fine. If it's not the boss, it's very bad. But it's a very cool enemy. We can bludgeon here. And then I take 33. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought. I'm only gonna take 9. I get a turn to defend. That's not as bad as I thought. Unmovable. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount. Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 7 damage. It's probably... It's probably Juggernaut. All right, Big Dragon, what do you want from me?
Do you remember how it feels to dream? It is good to sleep.
All right. Once again, Pale's Eye would be really good with Demon form. Don't have it. Enchant all defense with Goopy. This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increases the card's block by 1. Oh, that's mad Goopy about it. Relax is obviously so good. It would have been really good if I took the other thing that doubled my block, then I'd be gained 30 block. We gotta go Goopy about it because of that. Goopy on the brain, dude. Goopy on the brain. We have money. We have so much money to spend. We're gonna go to a shop ASAP. Goopy, Goopy in the Spire. Said Goopy, Goopy, kinda wired. All right, here we go. The passive 7 is really nice. It's very, very nice. We have 110 HP too. This run is looking okay. We just need a couple more, like, I need a way to... If I can exhaust this, our deck goes crazy. Our deck goes actually psycho. Let's bludgeon you. You actually survive like nobody's business. That was psycho. I'll armament. Actually, I should have just defended. Yeah, now I can build into an exhaust build. That's very true. Defend, defend, defend. Our defense is officially like the best option, right? Like, also, whenever I gain block, the synergy with Intimidating Helmet goes crazy. Like, yeah, this is, okay, we're strong right now. We're strong. We're definitely strong. If I can, like, start my turns out with Juggernaut. If I can get it innate, then that would be crazy. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. I don't have Headbutt, so I can't stack it. These are all bad for my deck right now. Havoc, is Havoc bad? Yes, it is. Okay, it's fine. We are now going to, ooh, gain 3 strength cheap. This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. That's good if I had 4 energy. Oh, there's the Headbutt too. Dang it. If you end your turn without blocking, we're probably not doing that very often. This is pretty okay. Upon pick up, enchant up to 3 cards with Adriat. Gain 3 block. Ooh! Yeah, this is wild with Bludgeon, but we don't have 4 energy. I think we definitely take Inflame. Dude, I kind of like this because gaining block, we can do that on cards that don't normally gain block. And with Juggernaut here, it's going to increase the damage. That's kind of fire. Now the question is, what do I increase? Probably, I mean, it would be great to have it on this. I'd probably give it to like Offering. Battle Trance. Actually, not Offering because it gets exhausted. Battle Trance. Perfected Strike. Actually, both my Perfected Strikes. Oh wait, they already gained block from this. I just threw. I just threw for sure. I don't think it's gonna stack. I don't think it's gonna stack. That's all right. That's right. This gains me block. This gains me block. We can Unrelenting into Bludgeon. And we kind of can Offering still. I can't draw any more cards, but it's better to just do this. Did I really have a curse still on my deck that I didn't remove? Dude, I'm so clumsy about it. Armaments, this, Body Slam. Dude, the defend deck is just strong, man. It's very strong. This deals 21, this will just kill. All right, regen potions are really good. We are going to get rid of this potion for regen. Unrelenting. Do I play another Unrelenting? I think I do. I do. I wanted the 2 Unrelenting. Now that I got it, I shouldn't turn my back on it. Body Slam did not get the paralysis. I know, it's unfortunate. Let's Offering. We can Unrelenting. I'd actually rather take the damage right now. So we're gonna try to kill this guy, which we can do. And then we're gonna gain our block and exhaust that. The shields that self-exhaust were actually a crazy good shout. Let's Battle Trance into Unrelenting into 21 into 7. Actually, I should have always done Defend. Okay, they're going into my discard pile. We'll draw some more. Unfortunate. Armaments into Defend into Inflame. At first I was like, whoa, this boss relic, but then I was like, whoa, that's that. And that's basically been my every floor experience. I know, it's so funny. We do this, we Unrelent, and he's dead. Let's see. Rage, Stampede Plus. True Grit is what we need. That's actually what we need. Do I need to upgrade anything in my deck? Do I care about it? I guess it's fine. It's not like I'm guaranteed to have armaments, right? So this is always really good. Having a 0-cost Body Slam guaranteed is nice. Whoa, I like this guy, the Hunter Killer. We're gonna frame 1, go for Juggernaut. Let's go Battle Trance. And we will exhaust Clumsy. And then I will Body Slam you for a little bit of damage. That's not bad. So the biggest change the game brings, True Smoker, is probably new characters, but then these augments on your cards are really cool. Like this has an augment of being sharp that I was able to add later on. It was pretty cool. We're gonna do this. We will probably inflame, armament, inflame, unrelenting into bludgeon. That was a crazy turn. That was crazy. I am gonna take some damage here, but that was still crazy. There is a lot of changes in the game, yeah, to be fair. It's pretty cool. This is gonna have me by the grippers. Headbutt is kind of good. We didn't make a vulnerable deck, unfortunately. Is Headbutt worth it with how bloated our deck is? Maybe? But I'm gonna say no. All right, let's see how we handle Elite, because it's this guy. This guy's really awful. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 daze to the draw pile. That's really unfortunate. All I can do is this, gain 6 block and pass. I'm not gonna bother hitting you with 10. It's not even worth it. This is good. So we can Juggernaut into defend, because that won't add dazes to my draw pile. So we're gonna go full defense here if we can. We're gonna go defend. That's it. I don't want to get a dazed at all. All right, this is fine. We go armaments, inflamed. This would give me, oh, I can't do it anyway. We just end our turn. I'm taking a ton of damage there, but it is what it is. He's got bees everywhere. 19. All right, let's go offering. Battle Trance. Unrelenting. Bludgeon. Owl. Gold. We don't care about that. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. Ooh. I don't have that many power cards, but that's kind of fun. Can I get another one? I can't. I mean, Rage is pretty good if I have the Juggernaut out. I really need that relic that lets me put Juggernaut in as an innate. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. That's fine. We're going to another Elite for sure. If we could do 3 Elite this run, that would be great. This floor. Awful start. Awful start. I'm actually gonna drink this now, and I'm gonna drink this, because we're not in a good way at all. We are not in a good way. I mean, I do Rage here, kind of. Do I? Doesn't matter. We're gonna Body Slam, do this, and then Rage and Body Slam. We'll block all of it. Oh, I had 2 more mana. I forgot the first time he gets attacked, I gain something. Let's do Inflame, Perfective Strike. Get this started. Do that. Oh, so I'm mush me. All right, we need to win this turn. So let's go Offering, Battle Trance, Juggernaut, Armaments, True Grit to finally get that in the drop. Perfective Strike, Unrelenting, Bludgeon, Pass. Now let's see if that actually just plays from the exhaust pile, like at the start of my turn. I wanted to see if it stayed exhausted there, but it did. I don't know. At the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. That's awesome. 1-2 punch could work then. One-two punch could work. Let's try it. Let's try the 1-2 punch. We do have to heal after that. Kind of annoying. I'm not too worried about upgrading anything anyway. Let's go to this Elite. See how we do here. All right, let's go Battle Trance. Show me True Grit. Oh, it would have been so good. Armaments. Into... All we can really do is defend, shrug it off, Rage, and Body Slam. Deal 31 to the mid guy and end turn. No, it's not a human centipede. It's just a centipede. Very different. No humans involved. I'm the only human here. All right, there's True Grit. Dang. We can do Unrelenting to take the middle one out. We can Offering here. Ooh, we do draw the Bludgeon. That's huge. We are weak about it, but we're going to do it anyway. 4, 8, defend. If I had Juggernaut active there, that would have been a crazy turn. This is an Alaskan Bullworm, yes! There's Juggernaut, a little bit late to the party. We can Unrelenting to kill this thing, which is we're always gonna do. I could Juggernaut into Perfected Strike, and then Strike. And now that Juggernaut is alive, we should be able to win next turn. The 1-2 punch, are we gonna get it? We can 1-2 punch. And then do Kya Kya. Okay, just gave us Strike for freezies. We're gonna shrug it off, actually. See if we draw Bash, we do. At least there's vulnerability next turn. We're gonna keep in this cycle, but we're gaining ground, I think. Maybe. All right, here we go. This is what we need. Battle Trance. Into Armaments. Into Bludgeon. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Whenever you enter a rest site, you will get 2 energy at the start of your next turn. Spite. Deal 9 damage. If you lost HP this turn, draw a card. Taunt. Gain 7 block. Apply 1 vulnerable. I kind of like that for our deck. A lot. And we got little guys. Bullbug and the Tunneler. This is what I'm talking about. We can gain 7 block. Let's do this first. Offering in case we get Armaments. Battle Trance into Armaments? No, but we got Juggernaut, which is good. We can then deal 14. We can taunt you. We can, I guess, shrug it off because we have Juggernaut. We can defend and end our turn. Using those shields, I keep forgetting they get exhausted, so it's always best to just, if they're gonna deal 7 damage as well and get stronger, like we should just be playing them. Unrelenting, Bash, this, that. Oh, that didn't get you, you rascal. Just want to copy myself, did 4 runs. Nice. We will True Grits and exhaust this. Let's go Rage into Unrelenting, into Perfected Strike, into Shield Boy. Woo! We're dealing damage, baby! That's a lot of damage. Bludgeon my father. Okay, good. We're cooking now. Bloodletting, Molten Fist, Pummel Strike. Dude, are we doing a lot of vulnerability? Not as much as I would like. I don't think we add anything right now. We need to be drawing our Juggernauts way more, so we actually gotta get our deck much smaller if we can. Unfortunate. We will Inflame, Unrelenting, Bash. I actually got very lucky there. That was a very, very lucky turn. We can, ooh, we can do it, the 1-2 punch into the Bludgeon? Bruh! That's crazy damage right there. We'll trance it up. We will 16 damage. This will give me 3 block. I'll take 2. That's kind of worth it. Yeah. I won't take 2 because I got 18. It does stack then. I do gain block both times. We can do a couple things here. Can I end the battle though? You have 35. We can't end the battle. So let's Juggernaut, True Grits. Get rid of that. We can Armaments for free, which is kind of cool. So now only take 9 damage. And down you go. Played the card from Exhaust. Ooh, Barricade Plus. Oh, that's for our deck. All right, we got the run. We got the run. We should be good now. The question is, what do I upgrade? Oh, come on. Your next 2 attacks are played in extra time? That's kind of fire. I think we do this because we want to be able to draw these powers now with extra energy. I really need an 8. What is this boss? Is this floor 3? All right, pretty good start. We barricade into grit, get rid of Howl, we defend, we rage about it. I block all the damage. And now let's see if my exhaust pile, okay, it goes, okay, and then it does go back to the discard. So it's not as great as I would have thought. Let's see. I will unrelent. I will strike. I'll defend. I'll rocket. This is floor 2. Yes, this definitely is floor 2, right? It has to be. Juggernaut is here. I think our best bet, we're taking 18 damage this turn. I think I'm okay with taking 18 damage and we just inflame. Oh, Armaments is here. Okay, that's fine. So we take 8 damage. Not bad at all. Oh, he's getting real scary about it. We will Offering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would only draw 2 from Battle Trans. Let's do... I have 5 mana. Let's do Shrug It Off. There's Unrelenting. That's very good. Well, Unrelenting. Into Bludgeon. Into Battle Trans. Into... I could Taunt here. Gain 5 block, apply 1 vulnerable. It's kind of whatever. Strike is 15 damage and gain 2 block. We're going to take too much damage here. I think that we gain 7 block. Gain 5 block, apply the vulnerable. And then Body Slam. It's a pretty good turn. We're still going to take some damage, but it's not the end of the world. He's getting stronger about it. This looks like a 3rd floor boss. I know it does, right? Doesn't it look like a 3rd floor boss? I don't see it. Oh yeah, I'm on floor 33. Oh no. I think this is the 2nd floor. We will Armaments. And then we will 1-2 punch. Oh, I miscounted my mana. That was a dagger. That was a dagger for sure. Oh boy. Sorry, we're gonna kill this guy for sure. Unrelenting will kill you. You're dead now. Perfected Strike. You have 76 armor? What is that about? When did that happen and why? Is your armor staying? Oh no, you're losing it. Okay. We will True Grit the Howl again. I would say let's bash here and end turn. Nice. All right, huge hand here. Actually massive hand. We can Battle Trance. We can Rage into Unrelenting into Bludgeon. Crazy, by the way. Actually insane. Speed Potion. Okay, we have Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack card in your hand. Nope. Exhaust your hand, 1-2 punch. I actually don't think any of these fit in our deck. Fiend Fire could. But I really don't think so. We either just want draw or, ooh, we're in Glory. Okay. First time in Act 3, by the way.
Give yourself to me and you will be feared as much as I.
Gain energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. That's insane. Lose 9 max HP. Add 3 apparitions to your deck. That's probably it. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. If this card is in your hand at the end of turn, it is exhausted. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Is that worth it? I think this is just crazy. Like, gaining 3 ethereal is nuts, dude. While we wait for our powers, it's like, it's really, really good. Our deck is so large now, though. It's disgusting. We'll offering to see if we can draw one of our powers. We don't. We will battle trance. We still don't draw one of our powers. Unfortunate. Let's do Unrelenting into this. We'll kill this guy. We can then just Apparition, Taunt for fun, defend, because it'll exhaust and get stronger, and pass. If I'd Barricade, I'd be so chillin'. Unrelenting into Howl will end the run, I think. Oh, I miscounted. No, it won't. There's Juggernaut, by the way. But we're gaining so much block here that we should be feeling pretty okay. This first battle was a joke. It will get us gold, though. True Grit, Molten Fist Plus, and then I think another True Grit is worth it. Our deck is so big that having that to filter out in the middle of our runs is good. Will Offering right away. Not what I want to see here. We will Unrelenting into Howl is our strongest card. We will then Perfected, I think. Yes, we'll Taunt. Then Perfected, then Body Slam. Yo, I need more Body Slams in this deck. That card is busted. Busted. We can Bludgeon for 32. I do wonder if Bash plus Bludgeon is enough. 30, 16, 48, 56. It's not enough. So let's just do True Grits, Bludgeon, and Apparition. Now we just need to not draw Awful, which thankfully we drew really awful. Kind of hype, kind of hype. Now we will Barricade and Apparition. Armaments cost 0, that's hype. And then we should be able to shrug it off. Battle Trance. Unrelenting, probably. 12. No, we gotta play Apparition, I think. So Inflame, Apparition. We could have played that shield, that was a misplay. Misplay! Now we can... He's getting so strong, we're not doing anything here. Perfected, Armaments. That's all I got, apparently. I'm taking 18 when I really shouldn't. I really should not. Get bludgeoned, nerd. Literally get bludgeoned. Okay. Stampede plus feel no pain whenever a card is exhausted, gain 4 block. Huh. We do have True Grits about it. There's another power. We have some power synergy in here. I need some good question marks. Procure 1 uncommon potion. I want these foul potions to actually just get shmoney. I'm actually just going to discard all of these like a fool of a took and take 300 gold. I need a shop desperately. I'm only getting 1 more shop this run because of this path. That was unfortunate. All right, 18 damage. We will start out, I think, with Juggernaut. We'll Armaments here. I believe so. Yes. Let's see. We Rage. We Unrelenting. Maybe I should kill this guy, actually. Feel no pain. I can't kill him now, so it is what it is. Just gotta kill. We're just gonna go for the boss then. I could have killed him, actually, because my rolls got lucky with gaining block. Nah, he's summoning too much. We gotta figure this out. Okay, let's do Battle Trance. There's the Barricade, by the way. I want to play the barricade, but I can't. I can't believe I'm on 3 energy, dude. This is awful. Taunts. Unrelenting. Bludgeon. Body slam. Strike. Okay. Second wind, tremble, and another we don't need double barricade in our deck. That's crazy. All right, this elite is gonna kind of dictate whether we can make it past in this run. All right, now we're seeing our apparitions. That's great. Let's battle trans. Dang. We're gonna apparition here, I think, right? So let's armaments. Does this get upgraded? Game 1. It's the same thing. Game 1 intangible and exhaust. It upgraded, didn't do anything, but I wanted to see. We will definitely apparition here. And then I will true grit my bash. Play this and then body slam. I do wish we had barricade. All right, 4 curse cards. There's Juggernaut. Juggernaut's good. We'll do all of these because it'll deal damage. I'll save my apparition, obviously. Upgraded it so no longer ethereal. Oh, it lost ethereal on there. That's pretty good. He's not gonna deal damage to me, but this is gonna deal damage to me. So I probably do play this right now. Play this, and I'll inflame. I'll end my turn. That way I won't take any damage. He's getting stronger, which is terrifying. 40! That's GG, boys. Not gonna lie. I play barricade and I hope that maybe I can survive. Alright, we might have a chance. Defend, unrelenting, and howl. Okay, because now we got a full turn where we didn't take damage and we have our 17. So that's really good. Feel no pain is great. We can shrug it off. We can use this. I can do that because it's free. I can't 1-2 punch. I can true grit here and exhaust one of these, and they're gonna self-exhaust. It's fine. I'll perfected strike and then turn. And each time one of these is exhausted. Oh, they're not exhausting. Oh, they're not exhausting. Oh, right. Let's transit up. We will unrelenting, perfected strike, true grits, exhaust that, and we'll be fine. Because we have so much shield right now. Alright. Start at this turn, dealing 24.
Speaking of 40, chat, that timer is almost at 40. Quick, it's time to use our superpowers and make that number big.
Okay. That's it, Samurai Chew. Thank you for the 5 spot. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, Mario. Glad you grew up watching me. Appreciate it. Bag of preparation. I really might take another True Grit. No. We need our deck smaller, not bigger. Gain a debt. Divine 6 times. Pay 90 gold. Divine. I'm just gonna divine 3 times. All right. What the heck is this? Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination to reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Yes, thank you, Big Bear. Thank you. All right, so big divination. Okay, it's kind of hype. That's all I get? What? I only get 3. I'm not smart. Big Bear, thank you for the gifted. That was really cool. If I want one of these, it's gonna be Colossus, but I don't have much vulnerable, so I don't want any of these. The sphere must rest now. Do I want to go to the campsite to heal? Yes, I have 35 HP. Unfortunate, but I do. 1 vulnerable at the start of all. There we go. Now, of course, we have the vulnerable. Unbelievable. All right, let's rest up. Go here. Ooh, treasure. 1 extra dexterity? That's so good for my deck. Are you kidding me? All right, we got all the gold in the world. All the gold in the world. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. That's really cool. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage. That's really good. Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. That's really cool but it's a power card once again. No matter what, I remove a strike. That's removed. Frame 1. Next up, I gotta throw these. Wait, do I gotta do it on this screen? And then we probably just buy all these. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I could have probably got like both of these. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage. That's pretty good. Grapple's good. Flame Barrier is also obviously very good in our deck. Whenever a card is exhausted, we already have Feel No Pain, right? We do. Too many powers makes the man go blind. We're gonna take it anyway. And then I'm gonna take this power too. And then we will take this, because that seems cute. Having the first hand you draw each combat is upgraded is cool. Whoa, we got scrolls, baby. Oh, cool, Clumsy's. Why do I not remove Clumsy? It's insane how not smart I am. Whatever, Battle Trance. Okay. Feel No Pain. Let us grit and do this. Let's do this. We now have enough to be fine. We can taunts you and then relenting. You're dead now. I don't need to play any of these, so I'm not gonna play them. Instead, I'm just gonna play this and then my turn. If I had Juggernaut, I just got 79 block. 79 block on turn 1. There's Barricade, by the way. That's what I wanted. Ooh! I did that, my friends. Okay, we are going to Barricade. I will Offering. I will Feel No Pain. Let us Armaments. We can Bash. We can Unrelenting. We can Perfected. We can Strike. We can Defend. We can play this for funsies. All right. They're ethereal. You lose them if you don't play them. Oh, I thought it was the opposite. I thought they go away when you. You're right. Oh, they also have exhaust though. That's why they also have exhaust. To be fair. Body Slam. Paralyzed. Fill all your potions with random potions. Dang. I basically have random potions. We're gonna skip this. Our deck is 35 cards. It's way too big. All right, Artifact wears off. That's right, get rid of them. So instead of being vulnerable, you got. Okay, let's do... we don't have enough mana for like what I would want to do. I'm not taking any damage this turn, so let's just 1-2 punch and Perfected Strike. Right? Like, who cares? That one was upgraded, so it is not ethereal anymore. Or ethereal. All right, so we have Juggernaut here. We Juggernaut, we Apparition, we Rage, we Strike, and we Body Slam. This is for what, 7? So who cares? Do that. I take 0 damage. I keep it at Yu-Gi-Oh! And stay at 40 cards in the OG game. Respect. I respect it. Keep it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Feel No Pain, but I will not be exhausting anything this turn. Well, I would exhaust this to be fair, but we're gonna just make sure we kill this guy. And then we will just defend and end turn. Enough block to not take any damage. They're getting very strong, but we have Apparition here, thankfully. Let's go Apparition, Unrelenting, and Bash. Sick. Now, unfortunately, Unrelenting makes it so that you don't actually get the 4 block on the second Unrelenting, but you get it on the first one, which is cool. 32 damage could just kill this guy. Let's Offering. Let's do... I think we do just murder this guy. Save 13. Right? There's really no way that that's not correct. Then we can easily gain enough block. We can Feel No Pain into True Grit. We can just get rid of this for now. And then we can do this, and there you go. Very easily. Rupture. Whenever you lose HP in your turn, gain 2 strength. No, but Body Slam I will take. Because if we can upgrade the Body Slam, which we will right now, that will be... Oh, we could upgrade these, but we're going to upgrade Body Slam. These are too broken not to... To make them not ethereals is pretty good. I think Body Slam was the correct play. This is the final boss. We actually open up Barricade. Kind of huge. We will not lose... That's incredible. These I don't have to play right now if I don't want to. So I could Armaments 1-2 punch. I will play 1. And then let's Body Slam here. And end turn. I did not drop the curse card. I'm gonna beat this run with the curse card in my gosh diggity darn deck. Hopefully. Rolling Boulder is amazing here. So Feel No Pain. Whoa, what is this? Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Oh no. Cards are unbound at the end of turn. I think we have to play Rolling Boulder here. Let's play this. Battle Trance. True Grit into exhausting this is kind of fine. And then we do that. I wonder if I should get rid of this little guy. No, we just go to the leader. No, that's not true. We could probably go to the little guy. That's awful. That is insane, whatever just happened. We will Juggernaut into Offering. Into Defend. Into Bludgeon. Into Body Slam. Ultimate Defend. I'll draw 3 when I have no energy. Smart. End turn. Alright. It's crazy that he's getting through all my block. This is actually brutal. There we go. That's getting strong, though. That is getting strong. Alright, that is good. Let's go. Rage into Shrug It Off. Ooh, Apparition is good. We'll do that. And then all I can really do is... do this. Bound is a really cool mechanic. Okay. I will play Battle Trance. I think I'm going to True Grit, actually. Alright, the rock is popping. Alright, let's see if I can kill this guy. He's at 13 health. If I bash him, he's not dead. I can't play both of these, so that's awful. We can Apparition, always. I think the best thing to do is actually just get this guy vulnerable. And that's it. Because we're just going to take 1-2. And let's see where the rock hits. Oh, the rock hits both of them, to be fair. We can taunts, unless we want armaments here. No, let's taunt Unrelenting into Perfected, so we can just start dealing damage. He probably tries to resummon now his friend this turn. Oh no, he's doing 35. Okay, okay, he wants to cook, he wants to cook. We can... probably defend. I should have just bludgeoned, maybe. It felt right, though. That was a crazy attack. Those hands are nuts. And he doesn't resummon, which is awesome. 25 damage. 11 block and unrelenting is probably all. Or I can do 10, 22. So maybe I defend, inflame, and pass. I could have actually weakened you there. That's right, let's see. We'll save the weak for next turn. We were able to survive there, so why not? I'm just gonna deal the 33. Oh, wait a minute. You're like dead. Yeah. Deal the 33. Get out, baby! Is that Act 3 done? No, we're not done. Oh, no. So the Auk Demon's Thrall has arrived. Enemy. Kill. Oh. He's like the heart. Well, he thinks I'm pathetic, that's for sure. You dealt 1240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking 127.
The TV show.
Yes.
What 6 Pokemon are you choosing? Only limitation is no repeated
Oh, it's so hard, Jacob. Think of the 10 spot.
Start with these as base forms.
Mankey. Vulpix. Dino. That's all I got. Delibird. The Ironclad, the Pact. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. The following potions will appear now. Heal 20%. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay. What? That's sick! The Ironclad's raids cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Fire. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The desert tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad? Where is everyone? He kills everyone. He kills even his own kind. Chapter 4, Ablaze. The Ironclad slays the heart with its full might, and the demon's contract hungrily absorbs the blight unto itself. Immediately, the warrior and blight are set ablaze. The parasite is drawn into the flame, its writhing form consuming like wax wicking into a fire. I did win. Cinder. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Deals 17 damage. Pact's End can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deal 17 damage to all enemies. That's fire. For 0, draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card. Okay, well, those go together. All of those go together. Fire. All right, we did win as the Ironclad. We are very low on timer, so it is dangerous for me to do this. But I want to attempt 1 run with the Silent. Just 1 run. This is for Bear.
Returned from outside. Knew you'd be back.
Choose 1 or 2 colorless cards to add. Receive Greed. Gain 333 gold. Unplayable and Eternal. Can never be removed and I get 333 gold. We are going to go with this. Gain an additional 5 block from defend cards. I love that. I think that's very good. I think that's very, very good. Let's see where we go from here. Big Bear with the gifted. Thank you so much, Big Bear. Let's see how we go. So I love the Silent. So good. Mad Strikes, Mad Defends. We have Survivor and Neutralize. That's our whole deck, but we see our hand here. We can go and... I gotta get used to this now. I say that we neutralize. Nope, that was the wrong thing. It's not that wrong. We can kill you, and then we can actually discard this. Because discarding is good. So Fasten is fun. Now we gain 10 block from each of these. That's insane. That is so insane. All right, we can defend, strike, defend. This is the correct play to do. It's slower, but we're taking 0 HP damage. So we just do that. Strike, neutralize, strike, survivor. It's a souped up footwork, but only for defense. It's true. Defend, defend, strike. Now you don't want to remove defense. You're always removing strikes if this is my start, right? Like we have to. 3, 6, and look at the bow here. The shoes are tied so tight. All right, let's see what our first round of cards look like. Anticipate, gain 3 dexterity this turn. Dash, gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. There's just so much value in that as the runs go on that I have to take it. The timer is the end of the streamathon. Yes, curious. We will fasten frame 1. And then I will just double strike because you're not doing anything. You're just debuffing this turn. I'm tiny! 1 defend, a neutralize, and a strike. Lone Ranger, the time is the end of my channel. Listen, we're uploading a Then We Fight tonight. I hope you guys watch it and enjoy it. We're gonna double defend here and strike. This is gonna take a while, but I'm not taking damage from this guy. There's no reason. Oh, we can single defend here. Single defend, neutralize, strike, strike. Team Tiny, baby. Defend, or strike, strike. Big Soul with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Big Soul, for supporting the stream. I appreciate that a ton. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. Double your block you gain this turn. I mean, I gotta play up my sleeve. Sly. Until next turn, prevent damage. Whoa, and it's played for free if you discard it? Oh no, block just, okay, it's gain 9 block and Sly. I'm going up my sleeve, baby. I'm a Shiv believer. You've dodged the whole day, Dex, that's crazy. All right, we fasten. I really want to play this, but we can't. We have to just double defend. Defend, defend, expose. All right, now, oh, we draw no defense, 6. 6, sick. Unfortunately, we will take damage for the first time. I drew no defense, I cry in 3D. That means we're gonna draw a ton of defense here, and of course you're not attacking, so that's sad. That is sad. All right, 6, 12, 18. Yo, Felipe, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. Piercing Wail. All enemies lose 6 strength. Deal 13 damage. Deal 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. That is not that great with our deck, I think. Let's see. Draw 5. You have to play 3. And then this will be... I think with... the shivs get played anyway, actually. It's not that bad. We're gonna do it. We'll fight another boss, fight another guy. We haven't seen many cards yet for me to be happy or excited. We will... You're not attacking, so I will up my sleeve. I will shiv, shiv, shiv. And this is exactly when Precise Cut is bad, right? Like, Precise Cut is not good here. But I do 5 damage with it. So it was a free strike. I guess it's not the end of the world. Let's go fasten, defend, neutralize, strike. The game is so good, Reluski. I'm really loving it. We can expose. I don't have any defense here, so we just gotta go for damage. Shiv, 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 strike, strike, dead. Baby. That felt good. That was great. Fish oil. All right, we have anticipate, which we've seen. Leading strike, deals 7 damage and add a shiv into your hand. We're getting shivved about it. I will say Noxious Fumes probably has the most synergy with the strong defense that we have. I have to be honest. Oh my goodness, I sold all my turnips this morning for $2.24 and they're for $3.32 right now. I lost so much money. Choose a card to transform. We will transform a strike, actually. It became a blur. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed. That's pretty good. Okay. We have Fasten, Noxious Fumes, and then, I don't need to do that. I could have struck him. Animal Crossing turnips, yes. Big sold another 36 months of being 3 years. You gotta quit slacking. No, you're so good. What you mean? We will... Exposing probably doesn't matter. Neutralize is good. We will probably blur, defend, and expose, unfortunately. No up my sleeve. Feels bad, but it is what it is. I should have done it, actually. Strike. Survive. Defend, and precise cut for 13. That's good. It's not bad. My island's ranch right now, Tree Smoker. It's not good. I literally just started playing again. Wow, really good hand, brother. That was insane. That was almost a thing of beauty. Oh my goodness, I'm literally gonna lose to this guy. Unless I figure it out. Maybe I should have just gained strength and called it there, but it's fine. We win now. Precise cut. Goodbye. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot you split. Forgot you split. You split into tiny little guys. You split into tiny little guys. I think I lose. Yes, I do. I said I think I lose. Yes, I do. There's no way I can survive this. There's no way I can survive this. I need to kill someone. 4, 8. I said 4, 8, 12. 12, thank you. And then we just gain the tenor. We take 2 damage here. That little guy will die next turn to poison. In-game, of course. My deck is giant now. I'm infested out the wazoo. You're dead. Can I 6, 12? I guess not. We'll gain 10 block, but we're gonna take damage here. This is a really, for my deck, this is a really hard enemy, for sure. Alright, we just need to do 1 damage in the back. But truthfully, I just need to defend, and do some damage here. Alright, we take 2 more damage, it's fine. Yo, Tree Smoker, thank you for the 3 spot. Your first super chat in a live stream ever. That's an honor. Defend here. Take a little bit of damage. And we're good. Okay. Whenever you enter a question mark heal 4, I'm gonna start looking for them. Outbreak. Every time you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. We immediately have to use that. Our whole deck is now going to be Noxious Fumes and Outbreak. That's the whole deck. All right, we don't open up with that, unfortunately, but that's okay. We Fasten, Defend, and Noxious Fumes. And now we will see if this is enough. Let's see. There's Outbreak. We defend. Yeah, we have to defend. Precise cut, so let's strike. And then precise cut, so one of them goes down at least. Probably could have done any of the other ones and it would have saved 10 damage. That's smart of me, that's cool. What's going on, Sonny? How are you doing? I really need to heal here. Wait, how come it didn't deal 11 damage? Every 3 times you apply poison. Oh, it's not every time. I definitely thought it was every time, like a fool. It's fine. We're so bulky with it. What's going on? We're so bulky with it. Yeah, you better get out of here. Get lost. All right. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That's cool. That's another power, though. Deal 6 damage for each attack you already played. Finisher is synergistic with our shivs, but we're not really shiving about it. We're like poisoned up on a Thursday afternoon. I think we just bring Poison Stab into this. I don't think this deck has the sauce, man. I'm gonna apply vulnerability immediately, and I'm gonna drink this. We don't have Fasten, so let's go Outbreak. Let's go Poison. Let's expose you. And let's gain some block. All right, we don't take damage here, which is great. There's Fasten. We go Fasten, Blur, Defend, end turn. Watching a lot of Wolf Look recently. That Coach Junior swap was so electric. Hey, that was hype, not gonna lie. Neutralize. Here. Defend. Strike. Murder. Murder, she wrote. All right, apply some poison here. Here we go. Up my sleeve. I'm shivving about. I'm so shivved up. All right. We'll make it through this one. I need like every time you deal damage, deal poison. That's what I actually need. Then this deck has sauce. Grand Finale can only play if there's no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. That's basically impossible. Add 3 shifts to your hand. We're gonna do that, I think. Yes. I need Envenom. Exactly. That's the card I need. I need Envenom. Like, I need Envenom yesterday. I gotta get through this fight and then heal. I don't know if I can get through this fight. We Fasten, but I have no defense right here. Oh no. So I have to Outbreak, Blur, Survivor, and I don't get to Fasten turn 1. We now have Noxious, Defend, Defend. I can't afford to take any damage. There's Blade Dance. I need to see if I can draw on Venom. Noxious Fumes. No. We do this. Neutralize is what I definitely want. Gain 5 block. I gotta do this. Oh, they all go to 1? Oh no, that was awful. Are they all on the drop now? Oh, they are. That's bad. That's very bad. Defend, Defend, Shiv, Poison Stab. I don't think we make it out, boys. Defend, Defend, Shiv, Strike. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. With 7 health on the mind. With 7 health on the mind. Poison Stab, Haze. It's so bad when I'm not discarding it, and I only have 1 discard synergy right now, right? We gotta go Poison Stab. Yo, Daddy Warbucks, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. We have to heal up here. I do think this one is a bust. I do. Defend, Defend, Poison Stab. Yeah. Super silenced about it. I'm frail too. Blade Dance is hype. So we get Blade Dance and then do mad damage here. We can Survivor and deal 6 more. So this guy dies next turn, basically. Yo, Nickelback, thanks for thanking your gifter. Love to see that. All right, Fasten, you're a little bit too late here. We're gonna neutralize. We're gonna Noxious, Fasten, Strike, Blur, Precise Cut. Back to Slay the Spire and watching the stream. Let's go. Yes, Roscoe. Outbreak, Defend. Okay, we can Defend for sure. Outbreak, Neutralize. I can play all my cards, which is fun. Had to win 1 game of League, sadly, bro. Honestly, if the timer was at 60 minutes right now, I'd be I would after this run I'd play a game of League before getting off for the night. I really would. Defend, Survivor, discard this, Poison Stab. And we stab it up. And we stab it up, baby. Liquid bronze, I love that. Dagger spray. Flick flack. That's pretty, I mean, yeah, that's, even still, it's just 7. Oh no, this deck does not do good here. Not at all. Wait a minute. Whenever you play a card, this enemy shoots 10 more attacks from damage. Okay, that's good. So we can go Noxious. Up my sleeve. Precise cut. Does nothing, but at least we get some sort of buff on our shivs. Our journey definitely does end here, though. Like, for sure. Expose. Stab. Stab. Strike. It's taking 8. Shall we begin? 25. I die. We'll make you weak. Only deal 18 now. I defend. I blade dance. A shiv, 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 and strike. Wait a minute, we might make it through. I have 4 HP in a dream, baby. All right, here's what we do. Oh, I lose. 25. We can gain... Hold on. 7 damage is all I could do, right? It's chalked. It's chalked by 1 HP. I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for this. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Silent, a little bit harder for me. We got some ways to go. I got some things to learn. I mean, I'll probably be playing this off stream. I don't think it's gonna be a frequent stream game. I love this game, but His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through the planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep boop bop boop. The Regent has arrived? But I can't play it until I beat it with the silent, because that's my rule. What does he do, though? At the start of each combat, gain 3 stars. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna want this so bad. All right, well, it's for me to explore another time. Guys, we will wrap up here. That way we do have some time on the timer tomorrow. When I jump on, I want to give a shout out to our top gifters, our top super chatters on the day. Yada, Nikhil, Rick Hugh, Samurai, Two Toxic Flyer, Ice Beast, Joshua, Stevo, Skyrar. That's so easy as our top 10 animals that did super chatter tip. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support today. And of course, our top gifters on the day, Supreme Dodger with a fat 60, Knights of Blood, Samurai, Chew, Hunter Palmer, Big Soul, Pat JP, Toxic Flyer, I Blaze Up, Ice Beast, Josh, and anyone else that did gift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. Yes, I am pausing the timer right now. I just didn't want anyone to, you know, what happened yesterday. I didn't want anyone to get robbed. So that's it for today. I'll be live tomorrow. We're either going live with a new run of Emerald, or we're gonna do Radical Red to try to stop the souling from happening. But someone might have already won, so we'll probably go Emerald and not Radical Red. But that's it for me. I will see you then. I will see you tomorrow. No! Toxic! Oh, I can manually add. Hold on. Subathon, pause. Hold on. I'll round you. I'm adding you, Toxic Flyer. I'm adding you to the list. Hold on. Subathon, pause. Subathon, resume. Subathon, add 20. There we go. And Subathon, pause. Does that not work? Subathon, pause. There we go. Fire. All right. That's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. I should be live the latest 10 o'clock. If I do daddy drop off again with the kids, I'll be live at 10 o'clock and we'll do, the hope will be maybe we'll have another 6-hour stream. We'll see, but that's it for me. I'll see you then. Thank you for all the support today. Then We Fight is going live very soon. Keep an eye on the channel. Keep it shady. Thank you for